Hello, gamers! Hey, River! We are live once again from the Copperbox Arena here in London for day 3 of the group stage, the regional matchup day of the Swiss stage. We're starting out with its FUT versus Vitality, and then we have LEV versus NRG a bit later. And we gotta go stream it again! Yay! Guys, I forgot to tweet. I gotta tweet. Wait. Sorry, my headphones and this earring are not agreeing. I think we gotta take a picture. Like, make sure my thing is straight. Guys, ready? Picture time. Wait, snipping tool. Did I peace sign yesterday? Wait, I can't do the same pose twice. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a hot second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why is my Wi-Fi not connected? London's Dark Horse? I think FUT would be considered the Dark Horse. No. That's the issue. Alright, we're on Wi-Fi now, guys. Give me a second. Guys, I don't remember my pose. Can it load? LEV or FUT are the Dark Horses, I think. Okay, there it is. I did do peace signs. Frick. Well, that's not, like, good enough. That's a good one. That one's a good one. I got a good one. You guys don't get to see it until it's on Twitter. Alright, give me a send it to myself on Discord and I can tweet it from my phone is the idea. Bam. Bam. Alright. It can be quite confusing. On the dog and bone. Huh? What? Huh? Interesting. Lie. It's a lie. Thank you, Yudija. I'm like, bro. Alright, sorry. I should probably switch this so you guys know what the frick I'm even talking about. Stairs. We did it. Okay. Alright, we're good. That is hard. I'm gonna transition to this. Oh wait, give me a second. Is it not on the correct one? Sorry, give me a second, gamers.
No.
There we go.
Maybe like Indian cuisine.
Indian.
It rhymes with Murray. What did you say?
Curry.
Curry.
Yeah.
There you go. A Ruby Murray is a curry. It genuinely might be the best.
It doesn't rhyme with curry and Murray.
Murray, curry.
Alright, we're good now.
There you go.
Oh, curry.
And then the last one, because we'll end it high. I think you've done well enough at this point. If you were to cheat on a test at school, you would get in Barney Rubble.
Beat?
Lots of Barney Rubble.
Trouble?
Beat, I don't know.
No,
Trouble.
Rubble.
Trouble. They'll get in trouble.
Well,
Come
No,
on.
but if you-
It's always
if
funny
you
when it's not
cheat,
even
normally
native
you
English
would
speakers.
get in.
UJ should get this.
If you got caught,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
teacher would say, "You're in big
Trouble.
Trouble.
trouble."
Yeah.
There we
Trouble.
go. Okay. Sopper's managed to get one at the end.
Thank
I
you,
think
thank
they've
you.
Absolutely nailed this. At this point, they are.
Okay,
proper
anyways,
Without
guys.
English.
All right. Is that done yet? Is that done? Is that done? If it's
Thank
done, we'll
you
go back to
guys
me.
for watching. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, so today we have 2 interviews, one-on-one. We had one yesterday that got thrown into chaos super last minute, but today we actually have time to prep for them. We have Brock from NRG and we have UJ from FUT. So what we'll be doing is focusing questions towards them. We'll have some other questions obviously for the press conferences, but it'll be no casting probably today since we're trying to focus on those interviews. But with that, I also adapted a new scene for you guys downstairs on the laptop, which basically is that I will be having you guys logged into the Zoom session downstairs, actually. So that you can see me IRL with no audio, right? Like doing the interview, because I want the interview to be its own standalone video. But then after that, it'll be like, hey, you can see the press conference and hear the press conference. So we're adding layers every day, and it's gonna be really sad, I think, when I don't get to co-stream anymore. All I can say. A 2-1 gut instead of foot. Damn, so all these are regional rematches, though, at least, except for NRG LEV, which they did face each other in a tournament that must not be named. Bro's an aura farmer. I got an interview with the aura. Wow. I like that they got the full tracksuits, guys. All right. Let's go back into game.
Since then was I saw those elements of
All right, there we
strategic
go.
prowess coming in from them, which at times in EMEA there was sloppy rounds and things.
I think
looking a
Yampy
bit
and like
disjointed, but
UJ
they
are like
looked
the
super
same
cohesive
font.
yesterday.
I kind of
They're
disagree.
same words with
I
different
honestly
font. They look
think that because there's a
like
lot of
they're very
British
similar
people in the EMEA, we like
personality-wise.
to play it a little bit cool, say we're not very good, and then suddenly we look pretty good because I think that they
Gotta
should be
go,
playing
but stopping
the
to say
same
hi.
like
Thank you,
Valorant that
Maddie.
we do
I
in the EMEA.
appreciate
It's just
it.
that the rest of the world doesn't
It's gonna be a
believe
good
that EMEA is
co-stream
good right
day.
now, but we're showing that we're not
Also, I
so
learned,
far
guys, the
behind
broadcast
the
does have
other
a
regions.
25-second delay,
Yeah, well, so
just
far, so
so
good
because
for
we get a
EMEA.
direct
You
feed
are
from the
right
game.
on
They don't
that
want to
one.
be behind
And
the
now
Twitch
I have
stream
my
that they are
eyes
putting
on
out.
both of the
So
IGLs. We got
just
Yampi
keep
and
that in mind
Sociable.
because it will
They
take
shared
a
an
little
eventful
bit
year on
longer
BBL
for
together,
me
going
to
through the
respond to
trenches,
your
trying to
guys'
qualify
chats
their
and such.
globals. But who's going to have the edge in the IGL battle now that they're facing off today on London stage?
I think it's really exciting that both of them get to be here at this global event when you consider the year that both of them had on BBL last year, this international BBL roster that we got to see for the very first time. They played in, I want to say, at least 3 qualification matches last year in EMEA to be able to make it to a global, but kept just
Give me
missing
a second.
out narrowly. It was really such a heartbreaking year for both of them. I think something that we need to keep an eye on is how they focus on the mid-rounding coming into today. They're both relatively newer IGLs when it comes to especially playing on that global stage when you consider Sociable being here on the global stage for the very first time. But for one of them to play and go through to that playoffs today, I think is also an exciting prospect.
Yeah, and the crazy thing to me is that I still look at them and I still see a Sociable from a few years ago who was maining the Rays and being an explosive duelist. Yampy was a few years ago a Jet 1 trick. And it's just very strange to see them both now as IGLs. And I think the styles here are very interesting. Vitality, that more EMEA structured approach. And on the FUT side, it's a little bit more, let's just contact and go. It's going to be a little bit more pressure on Yampy to make sure his team is dealing with that aggression.
Now, Sayonara is a player that we were
Ban.
really excited to see come and officially play in EMEA. We had a quick debrief from him after their win over DRG in our HyperX player
Ooh.
moment. Check
Let's
it out.
go. I want to see this.
Hello guys, this is Vitality Sayonara. I think this match is a bit special to us. We didn't let DRG get into the game at all, that's why the game looked easy. I don't believe DRG is a bad team, I think they will bounce back. But we're looking strong, we're improving day by day, and we're looking forward to whoever we're playing in the next stage. I think the team is happy and we're looking forward to show again that we can be even better, that we can destroy anyone.
Let's go. I believe it. I believe it.
Already seems to lock it in. Yampy the only one left to deal with. Low HP on Bukashu. It does get a little bit spooky.
They want to push
Does
them
get
together, but
spoopy.
time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yumpy's timing around the back seems so
It's
good.
spoopy.
Dodging that peak as it comes in, running the clock ever lower, bringing
It's
it
spoopy.
to a 1v1. Yumpy so close to the ace.
Thank you all for coming out and supporting. You guys are insane. It's an unbelievable crowd, unbelievable feeling. I hope that you guys keep coming and keep supporting us, and we will deliver a good result for you guys.
I believe it. I believe it.
Definitely great stuff from Sayonara. And we also saw peak performances by Sop, Durka, and Zeus, who all made it onto the top 5 leaderboard for ACS during the first round of Swiss.
Wow.
Yeah, and here, I actually want to highlight Zeus here, a player in EMEA that we
Of
sometimes
course
see
Kiko's up there.
lagging behind
I did
Sok
see
on
that.
the
It's like
double
one of the
duelist.
highest
He's been
ACS best
struggling
of
on
threes the
agents like
entire
Phoenix,
year.
but at this
I think
event, he
Bodork
has
is the one that
turned up.
posted
If
that,
the double
if I'm not
duelists of
mistaken.
Sop and Zeus together are firing like this, Vitality are in a little bit of trouble.
Listen,
I
I know
agree.
Kiko's on NRG, but EMEA
That trap play
top
on
when it
AMA
comes to
was
that top 5
nice.
ACS, and I agree with you, Mine. I think Zeus is someone, this man on your screen right now that we're seeing, is kind of in the shadows a little bit. I think I agree with you in the sense that in EMEA, he doesn't always have those top performances, but as far as global debuts go, I think that he certainly impressed us coming out onto that stage yesterday, and I think that when Sok is putting up the performances that he has done and how he came onto that global stage yesterday as well, it's very easy to forget about someone like Zeus, but he has grown into such a great and more confident player, I think, since the arrival of Sop onto this team.
Yeah, when he joined in EMEA, he was supposed to be at that level. I thought that he was going to be one of those Turkish shooters that come in and dominate. If it is just taking a little bit of time and a little bit of confidence, then I'm fine with it. I want to see him do it at this tournament.
Well, speaking of Sayonara, let's also hear from the man himself, who
should
spoke
add
with
that.
Jenly just earlier.
Sorry, give me a second.
Jen here with Sayonara of Vitality now. Sayonara, we see that confidence isn't an issue for you, but what are your thoughts on not letting it become overconfidence?
I think of both teams today, us and FUT, confidence is a main source of what we are. I think every single player uses it to their advantage. Of course, they can turn into overconfidence, but it all depends on the player and how he uses it. I think and as most players on today's game, that they use it for their benefit and they don't let it leak and make it seem like they are presuming stuff that is not going to happen.
Ace?
So I believe that's
the wrong chat.
there is no such thing as overconfidence in the right hands. And I believe I have the right hands to maintain my confidence and my high
He's
ego.
so serious in
Thank
these
you so
interviews.
much,
It's
and
crazy.
sayonara for now.
It's not like a bad... Oh, not sayonara for now.
Confidence is name of the game, especially
That's so
on
funny.
that first day there. We saw a lot of new players come to the stage for the very first time, including Sayonara, and we always wonder, are they going to crumble or are they going to thrive under pressure, Billy?
There's
Very
no such
big
thing
question.
as confidence in the right hands. Someone write that down. That is iconic. I think that he's showing so much maturity already, right? Let's not forget, this is his first global. He only just debuted in VCT EMEA this stage as well, and now he's spitting bars like that in interviews at the global stage. He had the performance he did in his debut
Guys,
game
my
here
IRL
in
stream
Masters
looks like
London
it
as
is
well. I'm
currently
really impressed
down.
with his attitude and approach.
Yeah, I think there's
I
two
might have to
different
go
types
run
of
downstairs and
confidence
check
there
on
wanna
it.
see. Confidence from
I think I
Vitality,
do.
I think is more about their game plans.
All right, I'm going to leave you guys here with this on. I will be right back, okay?
Because FUT are a lot more based on those individuals.
My
so it's
IRL
gonna
stream
be,
went down. I gotta go
are they
check my
gonna
laptop.
crumble
I will be
or
right
not?
back.
I don't think they are. They're looking extremely strong right now.
Oh, yeah.
but
Oh, you just
Vitality
got
are
here as I said I'm
different
about to
teams in
leave.
the full sense of
Hi,
the word.
Verdian. I hope you're
Yeah,
doing
that's right. I
well.
mean, speaking of
Welcome in, welcome
experience
in.
and confidence in that experience, let's talk about Durka. This is
TLDR, my IRL stream
you
is
know,
currently
a very
down, so I just need to go make sure that
experienced
it's
player, and
back
he's
up
making
and
it
like
look like
proper before the game
2021
starts.
again against DRG.
I'm gonna
But
probably
Mini,
grab
tell
more
me,
snacks
when it comes to
and then
Durka
I will be
versus
back. I
Turkish
just
team,
downed a whole
how
cup
does
of
this
coffee,
play
so I'll throw
out?
that away as
The
well.
narrative that I think Durka struggles a little bit more about
Yeah,
the
and then what we'll
Turkish
be
team.
doing today is gonna be a bit
Against the
different. No
Turkish team,
casting.
sorry.
Little less, I don't want to
In
say
the
focus on the
past
games,
few
but we also have to
games,
prep
he
for
has not
interviews
been putting
alongside
up
it. We have an interview with
positive
UJ after
numbers.
this
He's only
match, and then we have an
got positive
interview
start of the
with
year against all
Brock
who have
after the
two
NRG
substitutes.
match. So both of
So
those
the
are going to be
narrative
fun,
for me
alongside
is
the press
that, yes,
conferences that we
Durka
normally
on the
do,
global stage, he
alongside
is
all the
flying.
co-streaming
Yes,
business.
on
So
that jet, he
let
is
me go check on my
flying, but
laptop
when
first
it
and
comes to
foremost,
go against Turkish
because I
teams
can't
who are
even switch you
getting
guys
in
to
his
I'm gonna
face,
put you on.
making him feel a little bit
I can't even switch you to
uncomfortable,
IRL
is he
mode because it's
going
not
to
working.
deliver like
So
he
all right,
delivered
I'm just
in
gonna
the
go check on it.
last
I will
match?
be right back.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think
let me
that's
just
the
let me
question
try
that
and
we're
redeactivate and
considering
reactivate
Durka
this.
here. I think the positive
Let me double check
though
that the
is
link is
fact
correct,
that
and then
we're
I will.
finally seeing him let off of that
me a
neon
sec.
jail. We're letting him let loose on the kind of older traditional agents when we're thinking of the Jet, the Rays. As you
It looks like
mentioned,
the link
Minnie,
is just
the
not
agents that he's
working.
proven to be so great on
Something
when it
having to do with
comes
laugh
to
happened
that
on my
global
laptop.
stage,
All right,
and
I'll be right
I
back.
think
I'll be
he
right
was
back. I'll be
able
right
to
back.
put up such a great performance the other day too. We just need to see, as you said, Minnie, how does that
right, guys, we're back. I have it corrected. My laptop wasn't plugged in, even though I plugged in the charger, so it went to like low battery mode and basically stopped the video stream, so I just had to restart it. With that, you guys get to come with me and go see what the catering looks like for influencers and staff, all right? So let's go IRL mode, and we'll do that, and then we'll come back. They're doing vetoes after, I forgot who won the skirmish, but they had Yampy and they had Zeus doing the skirmish. Oh, Fracture Decider is spicy. I'm surprised so many teams are banning Ascent, even though like it just came back recently. I would have thought it would have been a little bit popular, you know? Please check your notes is crazy. It is what it is, though. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Cheers. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go into IRL mode, guys, and take you to go get some food, okay?
Hi, gamers. All right, to be loud, reminder, audio quality is not the greatest, obviously, on this end. I'm actually going to turn it down, I think, a touch. Actually, no, I'm not. It's a great audio level. All right, let's go do that. When we come back, we'll prep some interview stuff. Right. We got a lot of vitalities, only 3 FUT predictions on the talent. All right. Bro, my laptop wasn't plugged in. It went to low battery mode and had to run down and plug it in because it stopped the videos.
Is it possible to sync like a mobile stream with their stream? Yes. That's what we do. Okay, good. So I'm curious if like Slinky comes over, like sit behind me and like watches me observe.
Right back. The observers. So yeah, the observers are literally like right behind us. Yes. Look at this. Good spots. I'm missing the intro trailer for the day, the hype trailer. Anyways, the lights turn off soon, we'll see. I think it's LEV Lucas next to us, by the way. I figured it out last night. And he's here again because they're playing, obviously, again. All right. Out of IRL mode. See you guys on the broadcast cam.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonara.
There is no thing as no pressure. It's just how you handle it. And I believe I handle it very well.
All right, we're back. You guys can't see us. All right.
Like the grand final
I'm gonna eat while this goes.
I fell short of that.
as Sayonara is sent away. Heretics have come through.
Crazy banger of a line.
A little bit. But now, with that experience in mind and with my teammates helping me, there is not a lot that can get through me.
Yani şu an çok önemli çünkü burada iyi bir performans gösterirsek Champions'a da katılabileceğiz. Türklerin ne kadar iyi Valorant oynadığını burada göstermeye geldik.
I am worried for FUT's chances if Sop doesn't have a crazy day like he did yesterday. That's my only concern for that team right now.
Ama bir maçınız daha olacak. Biz kazanmayı onlardan daha çok isteyeceğiz.
You've never heard of me, but after this tournament, you will for sure remember me.
Let's go! Walkouts. I'm gonna go look at them.
London, get ready for your first matchup. It's Team Vitality versus...
Woo! Oh my god, he has a Mosh hat! Is that UDJ with it on? I think it is. It is him with the Mosh hat! Our king bro was in the wrong position for the handshake. Oh, the dab. They had to do it again! Intimidation dap up, bro. Intimidation dap up.
You guys have seen them so many times. Please
That's
tell
so
me
funny.
your thoughts on this matchup.
I just want to see FUT getting into the face of Vitality and making them sweat. I think that Vitality are not as good when teams are going at them.
Oh, the little
letting them play
bumblebee.
that EMEA pace that they're used to in that region.
When I tried using my tablet
in
I think it was Seoul, they didn't let me.
Sop and Zeus every single round. First 20 seconds, they're going to be going for those entry frags.
And the question is, how can Vitality contain
I love
that?
Pearl,
We've
bro.
already spoken about how Yampi and Profeg, Pal, once teammates with Sociable on the other side of the stage, playing on a Turkish organization last year, used to having that kind of Turkish style. How did they
Am I rooting for any
contain it coming into
team?
today? I think I'm really excited to
Today,
see how Vitality are
I
gonna
think
fix
I'm
that in
FUT
June.
Lev.
Yeah, if we go to the maps, Pro first.
The whole tournament, I'm a big XLG stan for absolutely no reason other than vibes.
Immaculate, but they're starting on that attack where there has been some shakiness. If
XLG don't make it to playoffs,
9 rounds every time
probably
defense,
Lev is
so
my
we haven't seen
go-to.
much of their attack, but it hasn't looked great in what we've seen so far. So, starting on that attack, are we going to see a bit of shakiness coming out? What I want to see
Maybe
is
Heretics too.
Same composition. Chronicle on those extremities with that chamber. That is the key thing.
Why can't they both win?
For me.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality don't really have any
Right.
reason to move away from that Pearl composition that they were
No,
running
he took the
usually when
hat
we
off
consider
for the
how great
game.
they were,
That's
undefeated
criminal.
in their
Criminal.
region when we consider their Pearl performance. For FUT, definitely things to work on when it came to that map. But if you are FUT, you're definitely coming into today expecting Vitality
More FUT
to pick
jerseys,
that
let's
map
go.
up against them.
Do you think they'll have prepared anything different today from 2 days ago and yesterday? It's not a lot of time.
I think that FUT must have gone back to the drawing board with their pro. I think that to lose so many times, you have to have added new things. I'm hoping that they've studied Vitality a little bit. The obvious map pick for them today, and I'm hoping that they're going to dissect that attack side a little bit. There are weaknesses here. If they get up and play aggressive like they usually do, FUT on that defense side, I think that's going to be a strong way to
5-stack
get into
anyone?
the series.
Ayo!
But they end up losing this map. I do favor them on the second, and the third is a complete unknown from Vitality.
Yeah, I think we really kind of want it to go
Give
to
us
a
3
third
maps,
because of
low-key.
that, right? Such an exciting regional matchup that
Yeah.
we have here. But I think when I'm thinking about FUT's Pearl, yeah, I want them to try out something new. In previous times, we have seen them run that Perma Neon, right? As you mentioned, Sop only just jumped onto the Jet the other day. Are we expecting to see a Jet?
They could
have
go Jet
run
Waylay, Jet
as
Phoenix.
Well. We have been shouting about how Phoenix is going to be that pivotal agent this event.
I
I
do
see
wanna
a
that
chamber
Jet.
for
Honestly, if Sop is playing
Ron.
like how he is, I want him to be on the most dynamic agent, the one just going forward, getting into
I think they go
that
Sop,
enemy's
Jet,
face,
Zeus on
being able to
Phoenix.
be anywhere on the map.
Let's see.
Make Vitality.
Where is
question
it? Where is
he
it?
every
Zeus on
single
Jet. Sop on Chamber. They're taking the Unatan route.
Sop Chamber.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I'm here for that. We saw how great he was on the snipers in their opening game yesterday. I think him
It's not
jumping
as
onto
heavy
this
on the
chamber,
mobility, though.
He's definitely
It's going to be harder for him to play on these aggro lines like the Jet, where he can set up wherever he wants off the Tailwind, versus he has to have that anchor in a great position.
But the big thing for him is he's been performing no matter what agent he is on. He's played 31 games at Neon this year, 2 games at Jet, and now the first time on the Chamber. I'm looking at Chronicle SOP head-to-head, and I'm hoping that it's a banger.
Another thing that we need to pick up here is the fact that they've moved to a double initiator mini. We're going to see Sociable pick up that fade in Yetajay on the Astra. Yetajay was previously on the Cypher or the Killjoy this map, but now they're leaning into that Chamber as their Sentinel. I'm intrigued to see how this looks.
Now with this regional matchup, Mini, if you were the coach of either of these teams, what is the advice you would give them going into this? It's so different when you're facing a regional team versus someone from a different region.
Well, I think Vitality are the ones that need that advice.
Food is done, guys. Now we can yap.
Different composition and
now we can yap.
Already. He's looking at the comp and trying to see what can we do.
We can be yappers now, guys. We can be yappers.
It's going to be about trying to contain those extremities early, pushing SOP off of those.
We can yap now. We can yap now.
Off of those deep lines, and then once they've got the map control, then making it awkward in the mid rounds from Yampi's mid rounding.
And I think if you're FUT, you're probably hoping to show that strategical element, right? Prove
that
Turkey is not just a region that relies on mechanics, that relies on shooters. Show the global stage.
Oh my god, she's so passionate right now. Billy loves this stage, loves this arena.
One thing is for sure,
she's not usually this loud. She's more of like a calm, usually, analyst on broadcast. Here it's almost like she's shouting in a great way. Why didn't we put Mitch and Tombiz on this matchup?
What a game this looks to be.
Interesting.
Change the composition
Interesting.
for FUT, as we're going to be seeing SOP picking up the Chamber. This is looking to be
oh my gosh, she scared me.
No, I'm really excited about this. I mean,
boo. Ashcon has joined us again. Can we move over?
I'm here to.
All right, what do we think about the Chamber for SOP? Look at that. We saw him yesterday. You saw him yesterday. We were watching Fracture, remember the little 360s, the shorty?
I'm cool with Chamber on this map in general, but we'll see. You know, I mean, when you're abusing mobility, yeah, I mean.
That's what I said. I said it's not going to be as easy to with the anchors.
Okay.
Be pairing with Zeus still, though. Like, they did that on Fracture, too. Then it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
That's interesting that they paired them. Usually you split it off, right? Your duelist is getting aggro on one line while your Chamber holds the aggro line on the other main.
Yeah, generally. But, I mean, it does also mean they can, like, take those fights without their initiator.
But they have double initiator.
Yeah. So both can focus on information as opposed to like setting someone up. Because they both get out for free.
This split should go pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't whip that, bro.
Someone has to anchor at newspaper. Someone has to anchor. Just JK.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Durka's low. Why aren't you waiting? Why aren't you? Oh, wait. Is the rendezvous up? The rendezvous isn't even up.
Oh, this isn't.
Wow. What? He got so lucky. That number one. Wait, who was on? Who was on? Who's on KO for Vitality? Wait, give me a sec. Give it a sec.
Yeah, let's wait 20 years.
Sorry. They're so lucky that he whiffed and then he swung late after planting, whoever the frick it was. Yampy. Yampy swing there so late. If he isolated that, they would have been screwed because SOP didn't wait.
Are we gonna get?
That's who I have an interview with.
Yeah, you're gonna get a Scream compilation on the replay package.
Apparently, probably.
And then your whole interview answer is gonna be him screaming for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
How about
just
that?
translate the screams.
I have to sit up. I'm like so leaning. I'm like leaning in, locked in, as if like
you're casting.
I'm playing.
No. You gotta be in the orb. Why are we replaying them? What are we doing? We're already in the next round. Little silly replays. Oh, and UI's broken. Uh-oh. It's fine. They're fixing things. That's why it was a long replay, probably. They were trying to fix it before the round started, maybe?
Brag, yeah. Oh, Barracks broke.
Oh, no way they eco them second. No way. They forced, or they get the Stinger on the way. We didn't get to see the pre-round buy. Is Audi get delayed as well? Yetajay. I say Yetajay. Is it Yetajay? I'm not be like saying.
I think it's Yetajay.
Whoa.
Okay, we're back.
This is a great call here for Vitality.
All right, so we want to ask obviously about the role change on Pearl for Yetajay. He was playing like KJ Cypher on this map, and now is on the Astra.
I mean, were they lurking on? Were they playing a lurk role on KJ Cypher? Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Probably. Who else would have?
Yeah, I
They were,
mean-
they were,
Because like I know a lot of teams that maybe when they want to switch like the core support agents of the comp, they'll go by play style as opposed to like true agent role, you know?
oh, we're back in the round. We're just doing it again. Okay. My guess, we'll see that next half. We'll know the answer to that or not, if UJ is still lurking or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I don't know enough about it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is funky fresh.
Huh?
The audio delay.
Or how about one time we
Wonder
had
if it's
to
delayed on
actually watch
broadcast or
the
just for
monitors
us.
behind
It's back. It's back.
Sure,
It's
yeah,
okay.
Toronto. Yep.
They're still working on the UI.
Hopefully, no issues like that. As we
Still early, guys. Don't worry.
It feels like some of these POVs are 60 FPS and some of these POVs are 30 FPS.
They ran out of 60 FPS PCs.
We ran out of frames. GG. No more gas.
I will say, so far, the 2 rounds that Vitality has leaned A, they've gotten an opener. Durka found one, and now Kron's
This
about to
is-
find one. Oh, there is a hella delay
Yeah.
on some POVs.
Yeah.
Because, like, the reload one from one was fine.
Meanwhile, the exec over onto the B side, getting ready to come in.
Yeah, that slide is just.
Realizing that they gambled on the wrong side of the map. Still rewarded with
Okay,
that
but this,
kill,
I like the mid control.
to be able to get this back into the lead for themselves. In a
I'll look it up.
5v4
Let me look
with
up the
no
role
real weaponry.
change. I also, during the breaks, will be trying to watch some interviews, like on my phone and tablet, probably.
Oh.
Tuck away from Saab.
Actually, maybe I'll put it on, like, maybe I can do, like, a...
One, but will just get sprayed down yet.
Maybe I'll
Another
toggle off
elimination.
the...
Backpedaling as well from Yedajay.
I don't have, like,
So
a
this is gonna get
screen
cleaned up.
share for, like...
Looks like Vitality very well
If I wanted to pull up videos on the tablet or on the computer, I just realized.
Mm.
The die to the spike. Still a ways
You
away.
could do another Video Ninja link.
A lurk that will not come
Or
through.
Video Ninja share screen.
Oh, I could do it on this.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can just watch them myself and tell them what I think is interesting about the videos I'm watching.
Yampi will find Cristalli though.
Nice.
Yeah. Congrats, you saved a stinger.
Died to the spikes.
That's big money right there. That's 1,100
Yampi's
creds.
yelling at him. I literally said this. To me, Yampy and UJ were very similar, like, vibes-wise on their respective teams.
Okay.
It's the fact that Yampy's yelling across the stage at them is so funny.
A little rough around the edges.
Just even how they interacted in their arrival, like B-rolls.
Yeah, yeah,
were,
yeah.
were so similar.
Every team needs a loud player.
Oh, yeah.
Far away from most of the alts. Other than Yedajay, he's one away from a cosmic divide. So
Oh, what is this? Oh, we're going to have a nice little war in A main.
Whoa, on the buy is crazy with Dirk on the ult. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
What is this? That's crazy. He then just slides under while he's going over. That's like a cinematic moment.
Yeah, FUT wanted that maybe a little bit too much.
Oh, they're not going to clear you to Jay. Oh, he saved the stinger for a reason.
Don't.
That's a joke. That's a joke. He's playing very committed for an Astra. I feel like you don't normally see it like that. I wonder if that's because he's been on Senti.
Mm,
Let me go see what he's on. Sorry, I was going to grab that.
it might have been like, I don't know, just felt like an overcommitment to the fight.
He got 2.5.
I mean, you get 2.5, but you just gotta cool your jets after that one, you know. You
Hey, what'd you
especially
say?
because you gotta because they got the spike after those.
pushing the tempo a bit more than you're probably used to seeing them.
I mean, they get it right at the end of the day. Like
I liked the Yuta J anchor. I'm trying to think about anything else that I didn't like. I mean,
That FUT wants to take, but you know.
I'm such
he's
a
playing
player.
Stinger. He kind of had to play close.
Yeah, no, close play was good. Re-swinging with the Sheriff.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, maybe. I think he didn't have utility to like re-smoke and like be able to get out, so maybe that's why he just had to re-swing. He expected the punish.
No, because his fade had his cross. His fade
The fade
backside.
was pinged out, I thought.
He still has the line of contact first.
Good early damage. Zeus is going to be tagged down to 10. Does manage to escape with a slight bit attack for now, but how much more impact he's going to be able to have in this round certainly is up for question.
I'm pulling up VLR for you to
So this is
J.
more of what you expect from Vitality. Taking a little bit of a
Yeta
poke
J,
over
Yeta
towards
J,
Long
Yeta J,
Beach.
Yeta J.
Re-explore some other parts
Yeta
of the map.
J.
Contact fight here. They love to set up these crunches in towards mid.
He was
Where's-
previously on Cypher.
Way over. Looking for
What are you looking for?
any
Sop
opportunities.
did Sop not place the trademark anywhere? No, he didn't.
Prowler and a C's ready.
He still has it, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so he was okay.
Keeping
I mean,
the deep A main line so he can answer to... So that the fade can back out further, then he can
Yeah.
answer to close art control maybe? Because he has
That's
the TP back,
cool.
he can play out in sight now. He's playing side anchor Cypher, or sorry, Chamber instead of A main Chamber. Now he can TP back after taking this fight through the one way. See?
sure, yeah. I mean,
He
that's
didn't get
fine.
sprayed down though, right? Run down, okay.
Does still have a quarter to plant on, and Yampi's got to take that opportunity.
This is a foot wall.
Chronicle, quick ADS in, finds a
That
shot.
wall's
Zeus
from foot.
eliminated now.
It kind of gave Vitality the safe plants. Like, it'll give them all this backside space, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of walls like this that just give you some. Okay, never mind. What?
Yeah.
Never mind, I guess. It's a bait wall?
Yampi with a spray and pray will be able to find stops. He's going to be interrupted. He finds another one.
Can they just stick? Wait, oh, the wall dropped.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's gone.
Wow,
Perfect with the wrap.
wow.
Nice.
That was round 5.
FUT had the vision, but Vitality adapted super fast there, and I think there was a lot of doubt getting onto that defuse. I don't think that the wall placement wasn't intentional 100%. Because if
I'm
it
gonna
was
ask about it because I'm having an interview with him.
If it was intentional, they would have stuck a lot faster and just got on.
Let's see, Astro Wall.
Like, I think it was intentional to retake the space. I don't think
They
them
expected
being
it to be
able
planted
to.
and being able to defuse through it.
Yeah, they did not expect that part.
Similar haircuts.
Astro Wall removed round 5, trying to stick to fuse.
You would love to have alongside it to really get that extra oomph.
Yeah, Kron going to be rocking the outlaw there.
So the way it works is if Vitality, sorry, if FUT win the series, I go directly to backstage interview for the press interview.
Got you.
If they don't, it's after the press conference for the losers.
Sorry, that was just a really unfortunate kill.
Low-key, I should ask Lev if they have any merch for the second series so I can wear it.
Any what for the second
Lev.
series? Oh, okay.
Like, yo, you got a jersey I can wear right now? OMG, is that the goated casting duo? You know it. Oh, we knew this was going to be a bloody one, though. It's close. He's showing off the new jacket. Look. So he's Lucas is his name, you said, right?
Yeah.
I saw yesterday on a tweet, and I was like, okay.
That's dope.
Very cool. I'm not clouded enough to ask for people for merch yet.
You know,
I aspire to be the levels of Dryad, where she just gets merch from every single org.
Dryad is like the
merch
model.
merchant.
'Cause she was modeling for FlyQuest, I think, recently. Yeah.
I haven't posted it, but I got sent their jersey too to take pics of.
Awesome.
I thought I was supposed to get the sweater, and I didn't. I was really sad. The pink one that they did.
Yeah.
The jersey's cool though. I used it for a project, a school project. Because it doesn't quite have a collar, but it has that collar shape.
That half collar,
and
yeah.
I love it. Wow. Huge round. Huge round. Huge round.
Danny Phantom over here looking good. Per usual. Gotta get him some conditioner, though.
And reads Yampi trying to punish it perfectly. Just so well prepared, so disciplined. You give him that open space. We saw it against full sense. He's got a sniper in hand, and he's gonna make you pay.
Is the restream chat broken?
Huh?
I feel like the restream chat might be broken.
Restream chat might be broken?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why. Is it not? Or did we lose folks? Because it gave 2 system messages.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
No, it's there. They come at the top.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird.
It's like top is the new message.
Okay, that is strange.
I agree.
Okay, nice. Good nightfall. We're holding on.
They look for these eliminations, but Zeus is unable to hold his own. Sayonara takes him down in main. Opens up the side of the map a little bit more, but now Vitality.
I like this pivot. This is smart.
Yeah, that's a huge individual win there for Vitality.
And all they have to do is just kind of.
Okay, how are they going to handle spawn side control? Because they realize they've lost Art already. That's what Crustley's watching, yeah. They're just going to play it safe. Keep the A main tuck, keep the... There we go, he's going to
Yeah, he has to walk all the way.
No, I think Crustley needs to give up the site and take full spawn control right now. Oh, this is where we talk about where like you have to take a risk and like yeah they're running the risk of them getting the spawn wrap, but they're gonna be correct now for the double site anchor. I think Sayonara's gonna be too late here.
I think
reclear.
What's illegal here is the fact that the B players aren't like moving. Like our B players should have picked up street immediately.
What? Wait. Okay, what's the timing here? Oh, they already found him. When did they find Sociable? That's crazy. Wow, ow. This is a save if I've ever seen one. There they go. I was joking about how it's funny that this is like...
They're doing a really nice job
the EMEA matchup, right? But they don't have Mitch and Tombas testing this series. They're
Oh.
probably in the next one.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
So good.
I guess they got to add some variety, you know?
I guess.
Controlling the extremities of the map, pushing the pace, but against Vitality, it's a very
Talent might have been like, why am I casting my two teams? Give me something new.
Maybe.
And of course, they know it. They face this team. They face this comp. They know what they're getting
Okay,
into.
so it's going to be 4-3.
Vitality doing a really good job.
I need to see who has done interviews and who hasn't for them yet.
Try to find that
Give me a
operator.
sec.
If you can get him in this last second, if he
Who are my
swings
people
it,
that I look up? I look up
devastating, but he will
Pedro
not
is at
make
the
it
World
around the
Cup, I
corner in the
learned. That's
tower.
why he's not doing interviews right now.
Cadril?
Pedro.
Oh, Pedro. I was
Yeah.
like, Cadril? League of Legends?
So he's at the World Cup. Obviously, Ravish is working through family stuff.
Yeah.
And then, what else? Yeah.
A little bit more presence there. Don't let art be such a pain point.
No Sage?
Crystalli tried to buy as much time as he could, but maybe
Huh?
Sage?
but a good
What?
reactive
What about Sage?
fragment
Oh,
from
Sage.
Yampi there as
They
well,
had
just
somebody
waiting
else
and
here. I
really
think their name was
taking
Adrian for
an
Spike
aggressive
for now.
push through that
Okay,
concept.
Because they have
okay.
people in like
I think this
in
is more about
EMEA.
map
Oh,
control
dope.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
They need to, in this Coinbase win condition timeout, just try to
First time
force a little
out.
bit of a fight, maybe see if they can set up.
All right,
the
Foots
double
is
initiator
ready.
that
You
they've
heard
got. Throw some
Sagedril? I don't know who that
overflashes,
is.
see if you can get
Cadril is,
Oh.
when you said Pedro, and I heard
Oh.
Cadril. Cadril is this ex-talent now streamer for League of Legends, like super popular.
Oh.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
interesting.
he made a career change and now a journalist for Valorant.
Journalist for Valorant, yeah, exactly.
You don't have that two-pronged aggression that FUT were bringing
Let's
to
go
the
look
table
up the
yesterday.
UTA Twitter and see if there's
So
any
he
questions
needs to
I
be
can
doing
ask there.
a hell of a lot more if
Never
they
stop
want to
believing in
take
yourself is in his
Vitality's
bio.
grip
I feel like we
away
should ask about that.
This should be a
Why is that your bio on Twitter, bro?
Did he stop believing in himself?
Yeah.
Did he watch a lot of Naruto? What's his anime inspiration? Yeah, what's that PFP actually?
I can't even tell. It's cut off.
It's a sword person. Someone carrying
It
a
looks
sword.
like a woman because of the hair.
They're really good with some
I don't know.
sets to get traps on players with the Hunter's Fury and look for that.
Oh, I
early
forgot to
contact see
tweet.
if they can
Might be Demon Slayer.
I forgot to tweet.
Well, get on that.
I'm gonna do it right now. Wait, I took a new picture. Wait, give me a second. Instead, with you too. Here.
Try to use those flashes to maybe set up.
Allow while using the app. Set up
this
later.
this game of chicken.
Overall theory here. Leave the trademark over at B. If they go that way, so be it.
Wait, I already. Wait.
Vitality's going to be thinking that that flash has maybe gotten some more attention tied towards the B side of the map.
All right.
That would be incorrect. Heavy stack here.
I don't like either of them.
Behind the doors, and it, of course, is
That's okay. It can never be
taking a
perfect.
little timing. There's a swing out. Gunbarrel's going to be spotted. Chronicle's going to be taken down immediately. Pushes forward, rescues that weapon, now backpedals away.
Okay, there you go.
We're gonna see.
Angle, hits a shot, Durka. Sniped out of midair, now the counter swing comes in, sociable. Tucked in behind the box, and Sop shuts down Yampi. Once again, it is Profek. His IGL bleeding out on the floor with no way to rescue him. The spike.
Why are we swapping to the KO POV? Luke!
Bit early, bit early.
Wiley try to see if he can get some damage, and he cannot. Another big round here for FUT. Not quite a thrifty, given the weapons carried over, but it was a mishmash of weapons, and they get the job done.
No, this is a great timeout. Really identifying some of the weaknesses of what they've been facing so far against Vitality. It helps when
That was a nuts shot. That shot by Soup, mid-air, getting rid of Durka, Neon jumping around the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a disgusting shot.
Well, now tied up 4-4. Vitality, economy, starting to get a little bit shaky. Still able to afford a full buy, but
oh, thank you, Furious.
What?
They said that they gave me a special guest ticket.
Nice,
That's
nice.
very kind.
They released mine as well. I released my ticket since they just added me to that list.
Ah.
Somebody else should be able to go.
Yumpy. Oh, this tether's. The tether doesn't catch? That really felt like it should have caught. Wow, what an unfortunate series of events for FUT, but
will fall, and Sop has to get it all done.
don't slow peak ops. We don't slow peak ops, guys.
No reason for them to try to swing. They can just maintain these angles.
There we go.
Into their sight
I'm just traumatized from yesterday looking at global esports, just like slow walking around the corner into an operator like 20 times.
From Yampi, they haven't showed a lot of B presence, and they put the pressure onto Zeus, and he gets caught before he even really gets to that wall almost. Yampi's so ready for that spot. Great util with the drone. Thought he had an exit, did not. Sayonara.
Amazing.
Whose pick is this? This is Vitality's pick, right?
Chronicle
Let's go
and
see.
Sayonara to make sure they don't give that operator any chance.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the FUT are doing well.
Hunter's Fury as well. So Vitality
J is doing great on the
has to shore up the defenses here at V.
the Astra.
Gonna try to let Sop and his op do the
Stopping
job.
it up.
Oh, narrowly dodged. Crazy. Oh, you cannot whip those. Oh no, and Sociable is stuck here. That.
All right, Tweet is live. Hopefully I get a few more people in. All right.
Oh, this is great
12 on
coordination with
waitlist
the
right now.
util.
They definitely should be able to expand it by 12, I would hope.
Nice shot by Sop.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh!
Okay, finally. Still have double ults, guys. I want them to use at least one ult this round if you're Vitality. Even if you have numbers right now, that can easily change.
Again, Vitality taking a pause. Waiting for FUT to get anxious.
I don't know if I like the pause, depending on how long Crosstally has on the knife. 15 seconds. Ooh,
trying to reposition.
ooh.
See if we can get into an unexpected spot.
I am surprised that Zeus hasn't like
Don't have the relay
pivoted
bolt to clear that back.
a bit safer.
I think they're happy to retake 2v3. Oh.
Oh,
That's
just no. Aw. He needed a knife out and just run for it, Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, the timing's nice. Wait a minute.
I mean, what's nice here for Zeus is
It's not
that
a recall.
they don't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury for post-plant.
It's not a recall. Oh, he looked like he read it, but then isn't like ready to shoot?
The angle is bad for him in all scenarios.
Yeah.
There's no, like, because of, that's just distance from the smoke.
In the upper finals, it was clutch after clutch after clutch. This time, there's a lot more discipline. There's a lot better post-plant setups for both squad, or at least for Vitality for sure. And FUT this time not able to pull off some of those miracles. Both teams were pulling off miracles, to be frank.
That is.
Wow.
Really nice
wow.
I think Durka might have actually seen a bit of the aura around the Astro when she goes into the Astral form. Able to get that spot out. And just knows that J is tucked in behind screens. Once again, going to be some
Yeah,
pressure
Vitality's
applied.
just looking great on
Closest out
attack.
the map. Stop playing in this position, obviously. Be a lot more reliable for you.
Amazing. There we go.
Like that. So
I feel like Sop was kind of struggling on that angle for a while and like finally got rewarded.
Yeah, because I feel like the duelists typically play like the upper box, the close one, or on A main more than B, like the backside hall angle.
But didn't quite have the crosshair in the right spot.
What was Sop on before for this map as well? That's a good question. I would think he would be on the jet probably too.
Thinking about B, that they're still leaning in that direction. This time around, FUT.
Am I?
He was on the. He was on Neon before actually. They said that in the desk. I'm just dumb.
I'm not a fan. What?
What are you looking at?
I mean, like they lose.
Play retake A numbers.
They lose 1B. It's smart of FUT to FUT needs to play
FUT's gonna
retake.
eco them again, bro. FUT's gonna eco again. I'm calling it. What they do is they hand the Vandal off, Sop rips ult.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this? Oh, that's me. Snipebot, bro.
Snipebot be like, I really felt like Vitality were gonna at least put someone mid.
Look at B. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, now the Vandal's in spawn. That's so bad for FUT. Oh, that's a major whiff. Wait. Good flash timing. Yampi has saved this round single-handedly. Wait. What? Two of their rounds have been thrifties.
To Yuppie's dismay, the round goes FUT's way.
5 HP.
Yeah, FUT is getting away with murder, and I don't know how to feel about it. Oh my god, you tagged me in a photo.
I did tag you in a photo.
What the frick?
Did you know that the co-stream Masters London is live for day 2?
I did not. I did not know the co-stream for
Oh my god,
Valorant
liked by
Masters
Ashcon. What a concept.
That's crazy.
It's amazing, bro. This is starting to answer my question, though. I said, what happens if like Zeus and Sop aren't having as great of a day as they had yesterday? Sop still is, but
Yeah.
Zeus clutched up there. Yudajay's been covering a lot of the weight pretty nicely. Although I will say this comp, like, FUT is so back, crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna like FUT's comp on the attack. I'm not convinced on it yet.
I think it's just completely focused around taking mid control, right? Like your knife is going to get huge value over towards the art side. Your prowler is going to be able to clear street. To me, trying to slam through mains with this comp is like it's
I think
doable.
they're gonna play slow. I think they are gonna play slow.
They have to.
But I think they're gonna split the pressure across the entire map.
Yeah, they have to. But it has to start in mid for them. Because if it doesn't start in mid, they're gonna get early scouted out by Chronicle, who's gonna eventually go for an op.
No way he misses the second shot. Good ult follow up though. Wait. You don't know that someone's backside. Okay, Vitality won every spray down battle in Secret. Like, just don't take that fight anymore. How does he get two? Yudajay, come on. Clutch the round for the 6-6 hack, bro. Give me another question to talk about in the interview.
Right into that smoke.
Oh, he has the isolated fight on the Astro, but he's gonna swing out of the wrong angle. It's over. It's Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. The timing is crazy, but they don't know this. Wait, they're kind of aware. Tap, get it out. He's still aware. Ah! The whip. 7-5's not bad. Not bad.
That was a good read though. Like obviously shots didn't connect fine, but the awareness was impressive.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, early rounds here I think should be really easy now that they're on the attack. So FUT, you know, their cyclable utility is just way stronger here, but I think once that operator comes online for Chronicle, like FUT have to be way more respectful.
Yeah.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
Oh, that reminds me. I'm not. Full kip. Transition, go. You're fine. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
No, you're good.
That's the other thing, is it's so far away, the mouse, I can just...
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? They're running the in-person finals for the Cash Cup for Game Changers EMEA on, I think it's the 14th. I think it's during match time, though, so I'm like, do I want to go to that? Because it'd be so cool to go to, no?
Where is it?
I think it's at the Sphere. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I think they're running at the Sphere.
Oh, shoot.
I gotta see who's gonna be there, and if I want to go there or not.
I mean, like, if you're here for the full run, like, and the 14th.
That would be playoffs, early playoffs.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I'll see.
There's an argument to be made that the fact that you went and did that and brought eyes to that is valuable.
I agree. Could be a cute little short. But I remember reading that from British, because British esports are running this Cash Cup. They timed it perfectly for that, and I thought that was great.
Fire. Okay,
Wait,
good.
when? I think it's the 14th. I don't quite remember. Go check the British esports channel. I'm going back to, what are you going back to?
Broadcast.
Oh. The Sphere does like some GC. Yep, insta-lock. You can do it.
How much trouble are you planning to be for Vitality?
We're gonna see.
We're gonna see.
No, okay, we're gonna face off.
He's quiet.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Let me get back to it.
I think in between maps is when I'll hard focus interviews and like watching like content from them.
Absolutely.
I want to lock in these games. Bro's got like the mascara on.
Wait, really?
It looked like mascara. If they show Sayonara up close, like the lower eyelash, like that, or he's got some like crazy lower eyelashes. It looked good. I just was surprised from that POV.
Yeah, now you got me
Do either of you
curious.
have a favorite Red Bull flavor? I'm so basic. I don't know why. To me, the best Red Bull flavor is the Zero Red Bull.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know what they put into that, but like it's some fruit or something that like is no cal. I don't remember what it was, but it's based and it's so good to me. I don't know why.
Interesting. I think I do prefer it to normal Red Bull, but my favorite is the dragon fruit flavor.
Okay. I'm sad I missed SRG when they came to London the first time. There was no crowd, but I should have just politely waited outside. For the insta-lock.
Yeah. I want to pull up so I can go to.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna pull up to Nicole again, gank.
Pull up to
and
what?
Pull up to Nicole again, gank her, and go for another 1v1. Because that's what we did after the Ludwig video.
Paid Red Bull chatter. Bro, can I get a Red Bull sponsor? I want that Red Bull fridge in the background. So bad. That'd be amazing, bro. You get little like shipments every month.
It's actually like really dope when you have one because they are pretty like stingy about giving them out. It's really like getting one is like a badge of honor. It's kind of funky fresh.
Slow, steady entry.
Did Foot won the pistol and then lost the second round eco. Yeah, so Foot both pistols. Probably. Unless I just cursed them.
Come on, right side, left side, left side. Come on.
Oh, no way. Okay, thank you. So yeah, both pistols go to Foot on map 1.
Take the pistol for themselves, 1 round away from tying it
6-7!
Just a really good discipline play.
I'm prepared for when Alexis is here.
It was 6-7 weekend, so.
We didn't get 6-7 on 6-7. This
Tough.
is so sad, guys.
Tough.
My friend cosplays, has a Red Bull link, I think. Hey, yo, you want to get me a Red Bull fridge, Eve? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Right then and there or not. That's when Foot opts to spring into action.
Alright. Bro, I gotta do an all-nighter. I haven't gotten to edit anything because I get home at like 8, 9 p.m. and I just want to sleep.
Same.
I'm like, I need to edit and do homework.
Yeah, I've been wanting to read my book, and I keep saying like I'm gonna go home and read my book, and like I just crash.
Do have that trip to watch for the 2 players out along B.
A uni ambassador.
Okay, I do like that Yeta J is just kind of coasting here.
This is how I thought they were gonna play it. Was gonna be Yeta J on the lurk still.
But I think that Yeta J is aware.
Wait, can you go 50-50 get top shelf? How do we like send it across the continents though, bro? Oh, if he gets both of these. Yeta J's been great at like controlling everything.
To find anything on that opposite side. Meanwhile, Yampi's gonna try
wow.
Get this potential flank, but he just can't.
And now they're gonna crunch as soon as this contact's made on Sociable. Even if he didn't win that, like they were to come out immediately and just like take him down while he's like tunnel visioning on the Bulldog.
This is a
It feels unlosable.
Idea from Foot to have
they still have the trip for the flank after the main space goes out.
To make sure that those flanks are clear.
No,
I mean,
no,
it's not
but the person followed me back, or followed me on Twitter. The one guy who does, I think, the photography for it or something. When is that again? I don't even remember what day that is. I am so sorry. I am so off on dates.
Will be able to push forward, wrap up that bandit to try to get a little bit of damage in. A couple players that would be susceptible, but.
Perfect. I mean, maybe one. No, not even. Unfortunate way to approach the wall there.
This is really, really good stuff from Foot.
Oh, let me send my email over.
New comp, new ideas. And here on the attacker side, crossing their T's.
Too bad I don't got my cosplayers, bro. Or I don't have my cosplays with me. They're at home.
You gotta be feeling confident.
What do you mean I'm in? Oh, like to the event? 17th? He didn't reach out though, so I don't know.
A little bit of frustration there from Yampi.
Was it before the plat chat thing?
IGL for Vitality. You know, he's done such a good job to rally.
I don't remember, bro. I really don't.
Both with his firepower and his big brain, but that one frustrating him just a little bit. Felt like maybe he should have got the kill.
Nice.
This time.
Surprised Vitality aren't taking these highly aggro fights off of the Neon, to be honest, with Durka. Durka's like a lot on his own. Like, this is usually a late adaptation is put your Neon on the mid space. They started the half with it, and I don't like that.
Wait, so are you saying you want Neon fighting in the main?
I want Neon on main, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, you should be pairing him with KO.
They're playing too passive, right? Because then they're just losing the site fights.
Yeah.
Oh, now, okay, and look at this, Yuta's read it. His mind right now against Vitality is brilliant. Like, he's gotten the reads on everything this map.
Yeah, I mean, they feel safe at B main. They're getting the early info and just like holding A main. All they have to do is wait for the slow burn. And Vitality is very uncomfortable with like sitting back on these sites. They're very, very
Which is crazy, because then they're not playing aggro enough in the early round. In my mind.
Yeah.
Like, even the chamber is like very, very close like to the main when you can play a bit deeper off the rendezvous. Like for Kron. Honestly, like, I'm not saying we should save, but I think there might be a world where we save if you're Vitality.
Shifting over, checking on that water side.
See what Prophet can get. If he dies, just leave, bro. Like, you ain't winning. Like, look at all these setups. Like, flashes at the ready, the swing off the rendezvous at the ready. Like, you're not getting in. Nah, you're not getting into this. I'm sorry. There they go. Come on, just leave. Just leave.
It's possible for
They're
Chronicle
leaving.
here.
He's just playing exits. Like, you can already see the Astros disengaged. See, and they... Oh, okay,
That's a little...
Even UDJ tracked the save, though, so fast by fighting into CT. Like, he knew at that point that they drew the line. Wow.
There's a lot of half commitments. You need to take a timeout to talk about comms. These are like the kind of mistakes you play when there's like opposing ideas happening on comms.
Really good timing and reads.
With the way he's been playing throughout the last couple months, when I've been watching the VODs getting ready for this event, the one thing I was really happy about with FUT is how it feels like YetaJ so reliable there to watch your flanks, to be that guy who's gonna do
there he is.
Also setting up some of your duelists and things like that in moments when he has to kind of.
Did you see what he rolled up to the press conference in, by the way?
Tremendous.
No, what did he have?
Let me show you.
Exactly what FUT needs. I was kind of
Oh, yesterday. This was obviously yesterday.
Maybe rip an early timeout, but
I think I told you it was sunglasses and his plushie from his girlfriend, but
oh yeah, you talked
I'll
about
show you the
plushie.
picture.
Looking to get a thrifty of their own to see if they can turn the tables on this one. This half has been rough to say the least so far. Again, this is usually where they're
it's so cute.
Really doing a lot of damage.
That's swag. That's a
Elite
swagged
swag.
up white boy.
This time they're gambling A, but they are gambling incorrectly.
And you have to feel like after this one, a timeout call.
Yeah.
To come through for Vitality.
Okay, so if we let Neon walk up off of the Chamber's line of sight. No, stop walking away.
They
no,
completely
Durka.
misread this. Or I mean, it partially was already a gamble, like leaning pretty heavy away from B, but
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a coin flip on your save. It is what it is.
it's like how much info is Sociable gonna get is the question. Oh, they're faking it off the Ash Stars. This is brilliant fake. Wait, this is so nice from Sociable. Other than dying.
Yeah, but it's like you get information on everyone else.
Yeah, and I would have been worried if they had like a tour de force or like a.
They need a fight spawn.
If Durka or Kron had a like ult, I would have been worried. I'm not that worried.
There
Whoa!
we
Okay,
go.
we have help. Thank frick, Zeus is there.
Yeah, that was it.
I think what I've been most impressed with FUT, and I was kind of like weary, like I mentioned it in the first round, the groupings between Zeus and Sop usually are very heavy because they're on the double die, because they're on the double duelist together, and that makes sense. Here I was like, I don't know how I feel about the Jet and the Chamber together. It's looking really nice on the attack. The defense I'm not fully sold, but here that was nice, like that CT fight.
Yeah, they could use.
Because usually it's one or the other, right, in those kind of situations.
100%. There could be some variety that could be implemented with how they pair it. There's a vision for it, with one posting the other up, especially with how different the main angles are across the map from each other. But
yeah,
that was another thing I was really thinking about with these 4 rounds
let me
in a row
look
that
up.
you're able to
Eve,
string
let me look
together
up that
is
name for
keeping
you.
that operator out of Chronicle's hands. You're not allowing any kind of economy to be built up as well, so it's going to make it that much more difficult. If this
yeah,
round
FUT
doesn't
4
go
rounds in a row. Of
Vitality's
course, we're
way,
taking
may
a
just be
timeout
GG,
here.
just maybe map.
Yeah, I mean, you see here in the Coinbase win condition, he does have that operator, but he's so far away from that tour de force, so doesn't have that potential opportunity to go back to back should he lose this weapon, so he needs to maintain control of it.
I can't find it right now.
Feels like Vitality certainly feeling a little
It does suck because this first match, like, all of NA is asleep, bro, basically. Like,
let me hear you if you want to see Vitality.
Yeah, time-wise.
We're FUT fans today. Oh, well, I say we, like, I am. Are you?
Okay.
Coming
into their ult cycles, they're really close to it.
I don't know. My brain is dead from years of
unbiased Riot employee
yeah,
over
years of not being allowed to have fandom. If Boaster's not playing, I don't care.
Good answer, and there's a British crowd.
Pivotal rounds here in this map. Went to overtime the last time these two teams played. It's Vitality going to be able to make another comeback.
Nice.
That's, I like them trying to get control earlier, but now FUT's still just winning those openers.
Spray.
We talked about it. They can't. Yampy cannot hard commit on a site like that. You're a KO.
HP, the shorty will still get the job done.
Yeah, at that point, you throw your molly into the smoke if you're going to do anything.
On the back foot.
But alas.
3v5, a couple players low. Zeus playing point, however. Durka is completely caught off guard.
So 5 in a row here for FUT.
Shock Dart gonna be lobbed in. Zeus will get taken down.
And I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I think it's like 13-8, 13-9 for FUT.
Got to save. Nothing left to do. Couldn't find any more value.
Also, first Riot and play. Well, you're contracted, aren't you?
Yeah.
Riot contracted. My apologies.
Bum, bum, bum, bum. I just got demoted, GG. I don't know if that's true. I feel like someone's going to be there.
Wow. Just locks on. Finding Sayonara right as the spike goes off.
Look at how locked in FUT is right now. This is usually a team that would be getting on their feet, that would be kind of trying to get in their opponent's heads, but they're just so dialed in. It helps when Sop is just so good at point of contact. He's been incredible when you give him.
If I'm not mistaken, FUT lost to Vitality in EMEA.
And then they just
That's probably why they're so locked.
Using that fade to clear into that smoke to make sure that Yampi's attempt at a cheeky little play doesn't profit anything. Here goes Sop again.
Durka trying to take this forward space, but counter spam out. Barely able to find any damage on the Sop.
I think this is the first time both of these teams handshake at A and just leave.
Vitality make their exit.
They went against each other, yeah. Lost 2-1.
And then rescale forward.
Last time Pearl went OT between these two.
Definitely feeling confident. Feeling like they can take these fights.
15-17, 13-8, and 12-14.
Vitality, because we've already seen that sometimes the fade.
I see why the Ascent ban came through then for Vitality. No.
Just seeing Sop.
Prophet going to be lucky to be alive. Sop's been showing that he's typically going to be good for those, and that's why he's.
They moved Durka to get earlier contact here. I do like that. What?
Nice.
What? And they just keep going. They don't tunnel vision and they let Yuta clean up. Yampi?
I've seen enough.
Oh,
wait,
have we?
wait,
Yeah,
I haven't seen enough.
We've seen enough. We've seen enough. We've seen enough.
No. Chronicle is my GOAT.
We've seen enough.
No.
We've seen enough.
No.
We've seen enough.
See if he can somehow turn the tides, get this clutch.
He's done it before.
Heard one main.
Yeah.
They're gonna hear him art because the gun.
Has to make the noise.
He can assume it's both.
Oh, nice pre-fire.
Again.
No
That's,
way.
Yeah, he knows.
Should have TP'd when he started pre-firing the angle, low key up.
Again, Yettajay's playing this patiently.
That's really early. He didn't even tap.
He has Rendezvous in the pocket, no? Yeah, he does.
Chronicle tries to bait him forward. The jump peek out.
Don't hard swing. Don't hard swing. Don't hard swing. Don't hard swing.
Trying to play the timing, but now he's going to be taken low.
No way. Why did he grab low without the tap?
But dear Lord, it ends up getting so very close.
I think.
He didn't grab.
No, there's no logic behind that.
There's
That's
no
panic.
logic
That's
behind
panic.
that.
I would have. So, actually, I might have to replay because if he heard a footstep, if there was a
Maybe he thought he was
footstep
getting
sound,
pushed.
then it was worth popping it to try and take the swing.
That's round 18.
Yeah. But if there was no footsteps, oh, maybe it's on the replay.
It doesn't know. But
No, it
replay
wasn't.
that. Round 18. Round 18, right?
Yeah, round 18. Defuse. Because I do know that some players will want to actually catch them, and because they catch them off guard, they're stuck in the center of the grab well. But that's like such a niche thing to pull off.
Sop still has one of his own. Again, a lot of ults available.
Okay, I think it's 13-8 now. I've seen enough.
You've seen enough.
I'm gonna go read my book.
Go read your book.
For the defenders, Chronicle inched so far forward.
All right, gamers. Round 18. Weird grab well. Early grab well.
Expect him to try to challenge this.
He is on an island. He's quite far away from that rendezvous. Yampi, however, going to be setting up that null command, trying to slow down this approach. Meanwhile, Chronicle.
Wow.
Just not
That's the aggressiveness we wanted to see. But then they got outpaced Street, so it's like they had to take long space. So I don't know.
Now the finish. Yampi able to find Zeus through that smoke.
Kaplan is not happy. I'll continue to run this bit.
FUT are in danger.
So they're out of the event.
Having Vitality be one round away. Prophet anticipating this push up in the tower.
Forgot to plug this back in.
His attention tied towards that spawn side. Will reposition. Meanwhile, Sop unable to find the opener.
Ow.
Goes for the repeat, gets taken down. Chronicle able to
Wow,
find
Kron is activated after that clutch.
Checking underneath to see
Whoa, there's way too many people. Ouch! No way. Are we going OT? I feel like I cursed it by referencing last Pearl was OT between these.
And now they're finding their footing. All it took was that one Chronicle clutch. And they're right back into it.
Wow.
Nice little maneuvering here by Chronicle too. Just shows his great awareness. Moving a little bit further forward. Yampi able to hold the line outside to at least get one and not give up his life for it with that. No command in play. Really slows down FUT, who I like their approach to this round, using that Cosmic Divide, setting up that crunch. They just couldn't.
They needed UJ to get that kill long.
Players just ever so slightly outpositioned and outthought them.
It's going to be the Blades and the Tour de Force committed here from FUT to try to get a full buy together. Double
I just like to get a J on the App Store instead of YouTube.
Chronicle and Durka are going to be looking for some opening picks. Do end up stacking these on the same side of the map, but Chronicle's still going to be able to find
Kron's locked in these last few rounds.
peek of the corner.
I'll say the clutch. The kill on a UJ that locked up the B site retake, like, and that opener.
Take that tight of an angle.
Kron is locked, Kron is locked, Kron is locked.
Ceding a lot of map control
OT
here
inbound,
on Vitality
yeah.
because they still have extremity control.
Do you notice how much further now back Vitality are playing as well? At least on the B side.
Shots a little bit more difficult on those entries.
And they have Durka on a main. These are the changes I asked to see, so I like this. Double up, I don't know how I feel, but I can get persuaded. Yup. See, I can get persuaded.
Get on the angle, and there's just no way to really clear these. They're not committing the utility ahead of time, and now Yampi is out on the wider angle. Sociable is dead. Spike is on the floor. Yedajay is going to be able to find one. The jump in, though, and Sop. Quick exit, tagged to 33, tucked into the corner. And absolutely screwed from this position.
Wow, Kron 4K. Kron has locked the fuck in these last few rounds. Wow.
He's coming alive.
FUT used the timeout in the first half, too.
Vitality fans sweat just a little bit. 5 rounds in a row seeded, and now they've got 3 of their own, and we're all tied up. Exactly what you expected between these two squads. The back and forth, and now the frustration starting to build, starting to brew. And it's going to be a timeout for FUT.
It has to be.
I don't know, it feels early. Okay, they probably knew it was.
Find anything. Zeus just dead off the rip. It's time to pump the brakes. Try to get these players focused back in. And I don't even know if the double up was scouted in this round. I'm not sure if Durka really sent out a shot with that. So they might still be unawares that that is online at the moment.
I didn't see it, so I think you're
I'm
absolutely
going to see the 10-10 timeout I want to ask about.
Sop 332 ACS, but still some work to do. It's 22 and 12 right now, so just right in line with that average KDA. But I think the problems here are more that I'm not seeing the initiators being able to get involved here for FUT. They're not able to tee up Zeus or Sop for some of these plays where it's a little bait and switch or able to get the utility there in time. You know, that round Chronicle just a little bit ahead of the curve initially, gets that early kill onto the Blade Storm. So things like that probably got to be talked about here with the coaching staff, with these players to make sure that, hey, we're running double initiator for a reason. That means that we're clearing angles with the prowlers, with the flashes, with the knife. All these things need to be happening to make sure that we're not giving up these freebies, because they're starting to kind of fall for some of these traps, taking some dry contact. That is not what FUT wants to do here.
Oh, Zeus is able to find a catch.
There it is.
All right, he's back.
Taken down, solid flash set up. He's able to find that early kill, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Jump peek out. Chronicle spotted. Prowler going to be sent through. Disrespects that, wants to try to get into the angle, but FUT do wait it out. They hear the exit. So Nightfall's going to be committed and doesn't manage to collide with anyone. Tropic, however, now going to be scouted out, unable to try to clear his head. Scale forward into season.
Oh, Kron's doing so well on these lines.
3v4 as they look to try to get this retake going, but Zeus is able to strike again.
Durka. That was a good trade from Durka. Come on, Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Oh, it's 1v3. Unless you ult this, you ain't winning it.
Catch a plenty. Durka doesn't need to try to hold on to the operator.
Told ya.
Let's
go, Zeus!
They call the timeout. He comes out swinging, finds the 4K, and FUT find the lead once again.
This is absolutely beautiful. Great timeout here. from Vlad and Bambino. I mean, doing a really nice job. You get that over flash, you get the setup.
Did you say you're rooting for FUT today? Yes, we're rooting for FUT and we're rooting for LEV, I think. Even if I have an NRG interview, don't tell Brock. All right, anyways. The joint reactions are so funny.
Frustrated about some things. Could have been cleaner, I suppose, but critically they're able to find that win. But
who else we got that we can do? Watch, look for interviews.
Still have this by the slide forward, but it's going to be Zeus counter spraying to take down Durka in the aggression.
Yinz did an interview I can watch. Let's see. Hot spot.
He got hit by everything there. The haunt, the flash. The headhunter even found a shot in there.
They did an interview with Vlad.
Worried about this push, but no one really from Vitality going to feel comfortable enough to scale forward towards this position. But
okay, let's look at Spike GG.
He's going to be feeling like he has to make something happen. Has to make.
I should look at Entree as well.
Great awareness there. But again, showing that they've started to figure out again how this comp is supposed to operate. Using that Prowler to make sure that mid, they have to re-clear it. They're getting the proper info. This time, though, they commit to this. Going to be a little bit challenging. There's a couple players already in position.
Chronicle still a little ways away.
See this flash catches Yampi.
Fragment's going to be sent to try to delay. Recon as well. Committed, and there you go, Sayonara. Able to play off the back of that one. Cleans up a kill on the Zeus. Brings it back into a 4v4 with Duelist dead on either side. Jump forward, soft, trying to scale up into that smoke, but Yampi lying in wait is able to find the kill, the pop flash out.
Wow, Crossley. They like step up in the wrist random times. Are you able to know which team you have an interview for? Or yeah, I already said it. I have an interview with Brock from NRG and Yuta J from FUT. I think today it'll be win or lose since neither team's eliminated. If I get any interviews approved tomorrow, if they lose, they might cancel because again, that's kind of a difficult interview to sit through, to say the least. Again! Kron has saved them. Bro, what is that? Casual King, what the hell? Bro, without Kron, this map is so lost. Kron's like hitting alpha year levels of individual performance at this freaking international, I swear. Not again, bro, not again.
From Vitality, some good anti-flash positions.
Wow.
From the FUT coaching staff.
The Broctagon.
I think they're out of timeouts. I think
yeah, they are.
Only Vitality.
Yeah, they are. And look at the ults for Vitality. I swear this is a Vitality 13-11. I'm going to be pissed. Good prowl, good prowl.
He's able to make his exit.
Ah, bad smoke timing. He's lucky to be alive. Oh my god. Vitality, sorry, fuck. FUT need to slow down. FUT need to slow the frick down. They're playing too fast. They're getting too antsy. They're going to fumble this at the very end. They're making mistakes they shouldn't be making. Okay, Yeta J. Okay, wait. Salvageable if he wins that! You have to wait now. You can't, because they'll just follow the ult if they can see the pulse. Oh, we're going to take ones. We're going to take another one. We're going to take another one. We can't be taking these ones.
Zeus and Crystalli boxed in.
Is this actually going? Wait, what's the money like? Bro, they're broke after this. They're broke. It's going to be a 13-11 for Vitality. Shit. Wait.
Big round here.
FUT, Cope, they got 2 30s in the first half. 2 30s in the first half. Okay.
A little bit of bait, and then Sayonara just cleans up the rest of the round, just catching FUT off guard time and time again.
And look at the economy, the lack thereof. There is basically nothing to really work with here for FUT. A Vandal in hand for Zeus, a Stinger for Sop. Guardian for Yeta J, and 2 outlaws.
Yeta J.
And there's the first. Didn't have to make it a headshot, but he does. And Chronicle will take down Sop.
Wow.
Behind the potential heroics.
And you've got 3 ults to face as well here. This is just bad to worse for FUT. That Hunter's Fury's still there. Durka's ult still there. Now Yampi gets some information.
Fury going to be invested. Sayonara fishing Trying to find any kind of connection that he can and will be able to get quite a bit of damage on the Zeus, puts him to 45. Yep, he's just going to be backpedaling away, giving up that angle into streets. Knows that they're still very well favored in this round.
Yeah, they've got full map control effectively.
Wow.
The only thing they don't really know about is long A, but that's where Durka's holding the line with the Outlaw.
And he can quickly pivot back towards Art, as that trademark is going to hold them in position. 40 seconds remaining.
This is beautiful map theory from Vitality.
Yeah, their map
all their
theory
bases
sucked
covered right
last
now.
half. Or sorry, FUTs did. Oh, they're speeding it again. They're going a little fast again. Oh wait, high-low's kind of nice. Oh, they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again unless Durka just gets like a 3-piece. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. Oh, 3v3. Zeus is low, but still has the blades. There's not a lot of time. They can spray this down unless Sociable gets out the freak out of dodge. He's out of dodge. He's out of dodge. Oh, wait, they don't know that Zeus still tucked Art.
Take that away.
Yettajay, you have to play this post correctly this time.
Feels like Zeus with
Yeah, ouch, that one way just worked against them. Nope, it's over, it's over, it's over. No way! Wow. I gotta look at them and see if there's anything.
So much resilience.
Oh.
They came back. They were 3 rounds down in the upper finals on this map to force OT. Here they lose the first 5.
Wow, wow.
Side, and they're able to roll it back.
It was a great try, great try.
Their map pick coming up next, but they're going to be kicking themselves because this was so very
That was so winnable.
We'll see if they can recover as we get ready to go to that map 2 after the break.
So winnable, chat. Wow.
You just use ChatGPT, make anti-strat.
What?
Yes.
What?
I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols on ChatGPT.
Wait, which one was it? Boasty?
Oh.
He looked at the camera! He looked at the camera! Okay, wait, that's a question for the post-match interview. Chat GPT in team and replay columns. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's see. Chat GPT and replay columns. Durka, Yampy, and Pal. What is this ad, bro? You can't even see it, guys, because I turned it back to camera mode. I might turn it back. What is this? What is this, bro? Oh, he's back. He's back. Wait. Is it a Verizon ad? Coinbase. I don't know what that ad was. That was so weird. It did not look like a Coinbase ad. All right. Anyways. All right. Headphones are coming off. Oh, I can't take the headphones off. Can I mute this? How do I mute this? Can I mute this? Settings? Audio? I can't mute it. For me, I mean. Actually, I might be able to. How do I, like... Is this button? It might be. Wait, give me a second, guys. I got this. Where's the function key? Function key? Nope. Did not work. Okay. All right. We gotta. We'll just lock in. We'll lock in. It's fine. Okay. ChatGPT, Durka, Yampy, and Pal. Okay. So right now we have 2 interviews that we can watch for prepping for the Yettajay interview. We have Yinsu did an interview directly with him after, I think, their opening game. And then we have Hotspawn did an interview with Val after their opening game. I was checking out Spike right now. Or I was trying to. Before. And then I just kind of like closed it by accident. Let me look for the link again. They have drums in the audience, bro. Great my tongue roller. That was kind of crazy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh. Woo! We'll be the FUT fans today. We'll be the FUT fans. It's gonna be so loud. That's the Fnatic fans leaking through, guys. Yeah! My phone's just not loading, bro. This is not great. This is not great. Guys, I need this to load. Because we were in between maps. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I might. How do I mute this? I want to mute this. I need to mute it. I need to mute it for me. Can I just close it? I guess I can just close it. I can just close it. Yeah, there we go. I can just close it. Easy. I just closed it. So now you guys can hear me without me hearing the stream. And then I'll reopen it when we actually want to chat about it. Anyways, let's go double check all of this. Let's see. All right. You guys just get to see what I'm like looking at, basically. Let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I was looking for Spike. That's what I was looking for. Let me go find it. I was looking for Spike interviews. I have like a list of like people and like things I look for. Let me go look at it. Let me see if people are not loading right now. Great. So helpful. I don't think Sage has done any interviews. My phone's just not loading at all. Look, it's not loading. It don't load. It's not loading. It's not loading. That's just breaking down Kron being Kron, basically that series. Did it load? Oh, this loaded. Yay, yay, yay. There he is. Spike. What is Spike's? It's called the Spike GG. Okay. All right. Top performers. We're looking for interviews. That's Scuba interview. That's really all they posted. Great, guys. So helpful. So helpful. So helpful. All right. Anyways. Let's see. How we doing, gamers? How we doing? How we doing? All right. 6 out of 10 post plants for FUT, 7 out of 9 for Vitality, 1 clutch for Vitality. I feel like Zeus had a clutch on the FUT side. I don't know why it didn't count. The world may never know. All right, then. Let's go look up Yinsu's interview and watch that, which means one of these will come off. All right. Let us see. Yetuj. FUT Yetuj has beef with PRX something interview. All right, let's see. You might be able to hear it. You kind of can.
I don't know if you know how loud you are. Like
Hi, Zach. I'm listening to a Yinsu interview. Here we go.
And you scream and I'm like, oh, they won the round. Yeah, I tried my best. No, that's good. Like, I feel like now I know you're in the building when I hear you like that. So how different is it to scream on this stage compared to all the other stages you screamed on? Actually, it's always nice because I love screaming for my team. Yeah. And I missed the scream in the international stage as well. Yeah? So
yeah.
I try my best today. Tomorrow I will try my best again. You've played on a few different ones though. So yeah. Is it ever different or is it always the same?
Like
Like the stage, is it always the same for you, or do you ever feel like, oh, this one's a bit better? Or now, like after years, I feel more comfortable on the stage.
so I don't feel that much difference.
Speaking of comfortable, do you think perhaps I owe Zeus an apology? Because coming into this tournament, looking at like the double duelists from each team, I felt like maybe Zeus wouldn't live up to like, you know, something and JJ, that kind of dynamic duos. So do you feel like maybe I was wrong to underestimate him?
Yeah.
I need times two this.
So, but that's fine. We are professional players, so if we are bad, then people are gonna talk. But there's no apology, no need.
But what changed though? Because you know sometimes I think he's always like remember when he was in tier 2, everybody's like, oh, he's gonna be crazy.
I agree, Zach. My reaction on live yesterday was great about it.
What changed between maybe around kickoff stage 1 and now?
Actually, I don't know that much. The identity changes, our new coaches, and the team is new. We are just still trying to understand what we really need to do. And before match day, actually, we were so stressful because Prax was going well, but we didn't feel that much okay because we just play against, I think, Pacific and China teams.
Give me the scrim box.
No, I can't say.
Maybe just a tiny one, like just a little one.
It wasn't that much hard. Like that, all I can say.
Oh, so you were winning like dominantly?
Yeah, kinda.
Did you crack papers?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
I think, before the some of events, we were playing with paper X when we are not in the international arena, and something just pissed me off, and I did piss him off as well. So I think they stopped playing with us.
What happened?
I don't know. He whiffed, I whiffed too, but he started dancing, so I get angry and just shoot everybody.
Start dancing.
Oh, I didn't even realize this more. You know, Boaster feels the same way. Like him and something have a little bit of beef as well.
I don't know.
It's very similar. Yeah.
Maybe they are just taking it so seriously.
But I think that's a good sign of like a good competitor, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to feel the fire.
Yeah,
okay.
And I think Sop might be
of course.
making other people feel like that.
Yeah, true. Almost today, like on Heaven A side, he was so crazy, and probably they just can't understand what they need to do against him.
He uses the CNET hop.
Yeah, I see Prism. Yeah, I see Prism. Yeah.
Is there something to do with CNET?
No, he always changing everything. Like he can play. I mean, Chaos 1 on the map 1, and second map he can just change everything. So we don't know. Sometimes he's changing sense as well for the Jet Knights.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
We don't know. We are just saying, okay, do you want to do?
Yeah, I feel like he's the player that if he wants to do something, you're not gonna control
anything.
anything.
We can't understand what they need to do against him.
Wait.
Maybe they are just taking it so seriously.
But I think that's a good sign of like a good competitor, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to feel the fire.
Yeah, of course.
And I think Sop might be
Stop.
Yeah, of course.
making other people feel like that.
Yeah, true. Almost today, like on Heaven A side, he was so crazy, and probably they just can't understand what they need to do against him.
He uses the CNET hop.
Yeah, I see Prism. Yeah, I see Prism. Yeah.
Is there something to do with CNET?
No, he always changing everything. Like he can play. I mean, Chaos 1 on the map 1, and second map he can just change everything.
He has to change all the skins.
Changing sense as well for the Jet Knights.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Wait, that's so funny.
Yeah, I feel like he's the player that if he wants to do something, you're not gonna control anything. Alright, very last question. Do you like Pokemon cards?
Yeah, of course.
Would you like to open a pack? You can choose one. Just choose one and take it with you.
Oh, he has.
If you get something good, you can just tell me.
Wait, I gotta see what he's gonna do. I wanna see this.
I was actually opening cards.
Yeah.
I wanna see what he pulls.
Yeah, super fast, just so I don't keep you for too long. Go.
Oh.
I don't know, Charmander, I guess.
Okay, well,
Charmander. Okay.
Thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate your time. And good luck.
Very cute. Very cute. Okay. All right. Map 2 starting. Let me open up my NDI again. Give me a sec. Is it the NDI? I think it's this one. NDI launcher. Guys, I might have broken it. I might have broken it. No, I didn't. We're good. It's coming back. I might have broken it. I don't remember which feed it was, guys. I might have broken it. Guys, I think I broke it. You guys can watch it here. I'll let you guys watch it. Give me a second while I try and pull it up for me. You guys can watch the game while I can't. I can't even hear it right now. That's so funny. Wait, how did I do it before?
Far too passive, in my opinion, when they've been
Give me a
playing
sec.
this map.
Where is it?
Companion. And I think that against FUT today, it's
This
going to
might be a panic call, Ash Colin kind of moment.
Those overtimes on this map, and I'm pretty sure they don't want any of that today. You want to go strong into playoffs. Who, if they do close out,
I might have messed up. Where's my panic button? Where's my panic button? Let me go. I may have closed my NDI feed and to know how to reopen. Lol. It's still on stream, just my POV of it. Lol. I don't remember how I opened it the first time. Lol. You guys just tell me what's happening because I can't hear it, you know? That's what we'll do. Woo! We're shouting! Haven map 2. Is he back on the Jet? He's back on the Jet. We're good. Yeta J's back on the Cypher. All right. All right. We can talk about, like, okay, with the Astra pickup, like, they talked about they still haven't figured out their identity, so maybe there's something, like, there that might have been nice. They still lost the map, though, so I don't know.
I think it might have been shock darted, and he's just getting out of dodge.
I don't know. All right, stop. Let's keep these pistols rolling, I guess. Was it 13-10 or 13? I think it was 13-11, right, guys?
On this flank, but it's going to be held at bay for the moment, and Yeta J tucked safely
Whoa.
around the corner.
Sorry, I
To
just
be
saw something.
spotted. Clears that out.
Did I get 100? Give me a second. I gotta check my homework, guys. I got 100. Let's go. Sorry. Don't mind me. All right. Ashcon has not replied. Guys, I can't watch the game. It is so sad.
But still a player advantage for FUT as they look to try to maintain that
How did I
perfection
do
in
it
the pistols.
before?
Paranoia down into the corner, not going to be catching the player at hell, but Zeus
How did
will
I
be
do it
isolated,
before?
line it up, and eventually going to be taken
How
down.
did I did this on my own last time, and I just don't know how to do it now.
He's just out of time. Trying to fight for some kills.
Guys, I'm missing this. I'm missing this. Okay, okay. The pistol record's still intact. The pistol record is still intact for FUT. I also lost my I lost my pen for my tablet. Everything is going. Oh, there's my pen. I found my pen, guys. One list thing has gone wrong. I might have to go ask.
With that paranoia, with the visual spot.
I feel like it's here. It's gotta be here. How did I do it here? It's gotta be here. Audio direct, router, test patterns, webcam, studio monitor, viewer display, and India video sources across your network in real time. Is it this one? I did it! Give me a sec. I did it. I did it. I did it. JK, I did it. JK, I did it. I did it. Okay. All right, we're good. We're so good. We're so good. I got it, guys. I got it back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. All right, we're back. We're back. I hope this goes 3 maps. Yes, it was 13-10. Methinks. Appreciate the comms. Good comms. Good comms. I hope this goes map 3 because I need more questions for Yeta J. I'm not gonna lie. The goat. The goat. Like you guys could see in here, I just couldn't.
And it is just open season on this map at the moment. FUT. Complete and utter free reign.
All right.
I mean, we're seeing them have another hot start. See if they can keep it up.
Oh, he's gonna read that. Oh, he's not gonna read that. Holy. Stop! Like no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Flawless way for FUT to scoop up the anti-eco.
No, no, no.
Having those armors, really nice. Trying to gamble a little bit.
This is Haven.
Trying to see if they could flip the script our vitality by going for an, kind of off-kilter buy.
Oh, Profex pointing at him too.
Only going to be able to afford a bulldog.
Ooh.
With half armor coming into this next one. So could be a pain point for vitality.
Swapping it around, Yampy.
Let's go, let's go. At halftime, I might go grab food. Last time I was like, they had like really yummy looking red velvet strawberry cake. And I was like, oh, we'll get it later. And then it was gone later. So I need to go up and get a piece of cake before it disappears. I was dieting before London, guys. I'm going to diet after London. But while I'm here, I'm splurging a bit. I'm not going to lie. It's just so hard to track calories while I'm here. I'm not going to lie. Speaking of tracking, that tripwire doesn't do jack shit. Kron's still alive, though, keeping the backside space because the trip never got destroyed there on Plat. So the reflood in from Profek is nice. They have 3 players anchoring the backside, but Sociable through Garage. The trades are good from FUT there, but Eco them. Let's go! 6-0!
On that reclear into B, and FUT convert the bonus.
Just winning a big fight in Garage there makes Durka's angle so much more difficult to lock down. It means that Sociable already able to be pushed up, gets the kill. Then he's able to push further.
Wait, did Sociable, did he get a kill on site and then still go through Garage?
There's some awareness that
how did they? There he is. He's screaming again. He's screaming again.
Too much about it. Do have Durka's ult here.
He's screaming again. He's screaming again.
Angle and Sop can't find his own.
Quick shot, trying to see if he can catch anybody going for that instant.
That's crazy. I think we're going 3 maps. You're actually so good at casting, you can switch so fast. I know, right? I entered analysis mode, bro.
Looking for more of a reactive play, but
I think that's my favorite thing is like how to like. That's something like why I sometimes like doing play-by-play. I feel like my play-by-play is color commentary in itself, if that makes sense. And that's something I do enjoy trying to do whenever I play-by-play.
Just try to walk at them, but
I feel like there's not a lot of people that do that with their play-by-play. I don't know. At least well, I should say.
Not really going to be falling into this one. Scale forward into mid, just that singular trip set up.
Yeah, timing there for no further contact at so needs to put this up to give them a little
There's nobody here. Like, Trip's gone. Nobody can reflood. No one's back sight. They have weapons again. No, they don't have weapons. That's maybe why. I don't know. I really dislike Vitality and these gambles. Like, they don't do anything proactive. I wish they went for like more of like an eco quad scale down mid or something. They could have done that on Pearl too, and they never did. Like, their ecos compared to FUT's are just. And like, you had Durka with blades too. That is perfect for getting aggro. And here it's nothing. Right? You're bidding out kills just to keep the economy in check, but that's about it. Like, you're not going to win this round at this point. Right? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wait. I just said they're not going to win the round, guys. Can't chill out. Thank you, Crostally. Thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, but we're not going to lose that round. Honestly, if they stuck it after the shock darts before swinging out and regrouping on that garage fight, I think they could have won it. I'm not going to lie. It's when they fought out garage, so staying stacked up on the B side for that space they got for free because FUT fell so far back. They could have gotten that. And now, next round, Sayonara getting those kills is great because now they have to run it back for this next. That's going to be huge. That's why he's playing so far back in C as well to play the retake. What else we got? Is that the minima? Is that the minima? No, okay, it's the new one. Newer. It's the pop, pop, pop, like the lawyer song. Okay. Ooh. Sayonara doesn't even need the ult. And the regroup there with Durka's nice too. We're back down to Yeta J, but they're staring at him. Aw, Yeta J whiff sometimes makes me hurt inside. Did I just get a notification? Daniel, thank you for the like. Okay.
That easy B plant for FUT, force them into the trap setup you have over in garage. A great early pick find.
What else can I watch? What else can I watch?
Realizing that he's probably doomed in that position with the drone getting deep, so he just has to go for the kills. Nicely played, and Sayonara going to be halfway to another run it back already off that 3K.
Wow.
Very nicely thought out. Back to this operator in towards mid.
They have had a very hard time dealing with the ops, I will say. Like, a FUT that happened on Pearl is happening here.
For a little bit longer, should they lose it. Molly and some spam exchanging.
Zeus is having a quiet day. Like, he had his shining moment in that one clutch. It wasn't, I guess, considered clutch. Over on Pearl, but it's been like very flickery compared to yesterday. Sociable's the one stepping up this map, 100%.
Dead on the jiggle peak, Yampi unable to get away from that. Now Prophet try to slow.
I will say, Vitality and how they buy time for these reinserts are really nice on these. Like, the anchors on Haven right now are looking so much stronger than they did over on Pearl. It is impressive. It's still not going to be enough, though, right? The refrags still favor FUT. They have numbers. They're going to get info on the drone. Like, this is this feels a bit over. I like this. I like this call. I have
to suspect that this is just going to be a save. Sayonara has money, yes, but Chronicle does not. So
can they get the op? Durka had an op, right? No, he's in CT. You might be able to after the spike explodes. I would have stayed a little bit closer, see if you can run it back in. It would be really long run, but maybe.
Your teammates to back you up, or just in this case, Zeus, who was phenomenal against Full Send on the Waylay.
See?
Able to get in there and
that's what I mean, but he's not as flashy right now, even though he's on the Waylay again.
Only suffering one casualty here, just Sop his foot. That's exactly
5-1, the bounce back.
Rough round previously. Like you mentioned, at least for Vitality, you've got some economy still. Get back into things. Great find there for Sociable. That's just massive for Zeus.
Let's see. Talked about being well prepped.
Whoops. Hello.
Just a bit unfortunate there for him. But it's going to be a timeout call for Vitality. So one of the things that Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk going into this map was that this defender side has not looked good for this team. Durka individually has been, some very solid rounds, but 4 out of his 6 kills all did come from that pistol.
Yeah, and with the Coinbase win condition, you know, you're probably talking about how you can maybe be a little bit more aggressive on the map here. Make sure that your positioning's a little bit more disciplined for Vitality. I probably want to talk to Yampi a little bit there about some of those angles, some of those things that he's wanting to be holding over at Long A, and just how they can, you know, maybe stall out a little bit more this double dive comp. Of course, it's going to be difficult, you know, but you should, in theory, have some tools available to make this a little bit more challenging at times for FUT. But FUT's done a really nice job of working the map, finding their opportunities.
Sorry, I'm writing questions, so when I write questions, I get a bit quieter.
Getting into solid post.
Timeout for Vitality, definitely needed right now, to say the least. All right, had extensive prep on it. Did any of it transfer?
Don't run into that operator early. Don't give Durka any easy freebies, because that's been the only real kind of thing that set you off balance. That's changed the destiny of this map for you so far.
Well, they're going to look to just deal with it their own way, which is with an operator in the hands of Sop. Let's have him maybe go in for the challenge.
Especially given quick turnaround time.
The same angles as Durka boosted up on top of the box in the updraft. Just going to be staring down towards C long, but for the moment, looks like FUT don't want to pay any attention towards that side of the map.
From yesterday?
Recon there, able to be dodged by Yampi.
It's a shallow one.
It is.
Okay.
Checking for that.
What else do we got? What else do we got?
Able to get that.
What are the changes? What are the changes? The changes, instead of playing B or A, Durka's on the C side anchor with a cam for late info if he leaves. Very laissez-faire garage hold. I do agree that FUT, unless they're like late aggressing into garage, don't really like early default there.
Bend, but don't break. Don't give the sewers angle up.
Oh, Yeta J is about to get completely messed up.
Scaling forward. He continues from here, though. Will be absolutely screwed.
Wait a minute.
Yampi gotta try to clear this out. The
Oh my gosh, the timing! And now with Sayonara alone, he should be getting retraded. He should be getting traded. He should be getting traded, and he did. Okay, stop in the short of your back. Stop in the short of your back. Oh, still have numbers, guys. Still have numbers. And they have to retake with an op. They really need to prevent this info from going Sayonara's way off, or sorry, Chronicle's way off this. Aw, there's the ult. They're looking for it. They're looking for it. I couldn't find it. Yeah, now you save that up. You gotta save that up. Save that up, and Sop is there with his own up to say stop. No up.
Take another one. Now they're up by 5.
Wow, what a turnaround.
This is just a great reactive play.
Wow.
Yeta J again.
Wow.
Stepping up to bat. He has just enough time after the cam comes through, and they're not ready for him to be tucked into that angle so close.
What would be the chat GPT response? I'm trying to think of like spinning the Vitality question.
They were just a step behind.
Wow.
They didn't read
wow.
that close corner. Sayonara doing what he could on site with the Phoenix, but just not quite enough. So now the economy going to be wonky for Vitality. A Guardian. Durka is going to have rifle available. He had quite a bit of cash still in the bank.
I gotta check something. Give me a second. We love some Whoppy Soppy Oppy. That sounds weird to say live. I'm not gonna lie.
Commit these in.
No.
Cam's still gonna be situated on C. So
sorry, I'm double checking it. I tried uploading my day 2 VOD and it's still pending, which is crazy. I'm pissed on that, bro.
Dead. Time to be collected off his corpse. The Guardian still.
Grok, how does he hit those? Dies. Yeah.
Way through towards that spawn. They have these trips set up to try to watch.
I think tonight's the night where I gotta like energy drink into like doing editing and homework. Like I can't keep sitting on the content that I've recorded.
Clear of that.
Because 11th will have another VOD, or sorry, another vlog to edit. Whoa.
For this flank, but Yampi just right-clicking in, and he takes out Sociable. Zeus has been tagged down to 5. Crisali, however, wins the fight on the flank. Stop now.
Microsoft Copilot, how do I beat FUT? That was going to be my joke for, like, if they win, and if they lose, it's going to be like, why did we lose to FUT?
Especially with Sayonara just stepping out a little bit too far ahead. Chronicle.
Wow. 7-1.
But losing that pivotal player early, having that Phoenix is so integral to this comp, to making retakes go.
It's like a 3.5-hour VOD, so it makes sense.
For Zeus to be able to get so deep on that waylay, so this double dive.
I can't body double, or I just yap to the person. I've tried it; it does not work for me. Does not work.
That's rough.
Rough around the edges of 1-7-1 is Prophet.
Does not
Mentioned in
work.
The previous 4 ultimates ready to go. But if you commit these and you're still unable to come away with a round win, that's when things are gonna feel just desperate for Vitality.
Oh, for sure.
Sop is feeling fearless. Quick scale forward.
Here.
Probably aware that there might be a trip in front of him, so waiting for their opportunity, but that's giving Vitality their own opportunity. Get in here, get some info.
Those players in a position. Meanwhile, Durka still going to be dialed in, watching that A lobby angle. As FUT start to re-wrap. This could be them dead, but it looks like, yep, they're more than aware of this one. Hunter's Fury now going to be Centrist, trying to get a catch on Kasawi, already tagged him once.
Whoa!
Pushing forward, is able to find a kill, but will get traded out by Yampi.
Good trade. Yampi's been nice this series. Gotta stop, get stressed with this lack of emotion. You have to wait till Monday. Wait till Monday. It's what, Sunday? No, today is Monday. You're right. My bad. Did you bump them? You should have bumped them today. Apparently, I don't know what day of the week it is. Chat. Is that early? Is that early? It feels early, but it's a nice to positive. Yadu J on the A main angle. And now you have to save the op again. You gotta be saving the op again. You don't got this. I'm sorry. You just gotta save it again. Nope. Nope. He's playing for an exit towards the blades, maybe, but you're not gonna get it. Is it not Monday? It is Monday. It is Monday. It is Monday. I'm gonna be off for days of the week. I don't know what day of the week it is, bro. I'm never gonna know
Vitality now.
until I'm home.
Trying to get away is Durka. At the time, it looks like it.
I'm surprised though, guys, that they actually are doing. I meant to say this because I wasn't on during the pre-show. I'm surprised they're doing skirmishes instead of just using the regional seeding. Like, it should be if they were even seeding, right? Like, not like they break it down. Like it should have been like 3 head advantage or 2. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know. Either way, it kind of works out. I was gonna say I've lost track that much.
He's just so ready for profit.
Whoa! Saw with Hunter's Fury, bro. He's Hanzo. Oh no, that's supposed to be the op.
Back up on his feet. Hunter's Fury be damned. He got his.
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, we still have the cam now.
What is that? What is that?
You are on camera.
Is that both timeouts?
And that is a second timeout call now from Vitality.
I was gonna say I've lost track that much. Yeah. Really? They used both.
And they do. The operator carried over, but the cash otherwise, it's all over the place for them. So as far as trying to eke out a Coinbase win condition for the team, it's really difficult to say, and it feels like it just comes down to Durka and Sayonara finding early advantages, finding picks, and then not letting the round spiral from there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, Prophet's trying to get creative on the map with the Omen, and he has had just 0 success. It feels like he's always seemingly being caught off guard or caught in a position where he isn't ready for a follow-up player to be there. It's a bit of a struggle here. Chronicle not able to find much value on the Cypher. So had to talk about some of those ults, I'm sure. I mean, Vitality's been chewing through an ult cycle for these last couple rounds as well, which is just making matters worse. It seems to be just further making it feel like FUT is going to roll this half. But you never know. Change could come through.
Well done from Durka with the drone is there. Clears that back, pedals away. Meanwhile, Sayonara pushing forward is able to catch J there in mid-window. Rebuild space.
Whoa.
Another before the ult even expires, and now the neural theft can be committed, but Stop is still able to find Durka at the same time. 3 players left alive with the spray down. Prophet's coming away with 1. He gets himself a second. Stop now. Last one standing.
Stop wins these.
Hasn't seen Yampi.
Low key, he gets the kill on Yampi. Goes A. Please clear your corner. Clear your corner. No, why do you have your knife out? Swimming? What do you mean swimming?
The question becoming, can they get another?
Given the
This one gets
Vitality.
real scrappy real fast, but it's Sayonara's turn to step up.
Damn, that's an experience showing on the stage. I'm thinking TL there for email. Hey, just bumping this mention guest segments. Say you waited till Mondays for like standard business operations, and say like, I would say like, what should bumping this mention guest segment? I would say, yeah, we have to confirm with Mel and Alexis that they're down. It has to be like during this time, like 8 to then, or 8:30 to 9:30, because Mel has a Red Bull obligation, etc. Anyways, my opponent's been then given the Vitality regional rematch.
Plays forward so they can't get the catch off the saturate. Strange Crystal going to be able to find one. But again, it's looking like a very solid round here for Vitality. He advantages established. Meanwhile, Sociable, he is in deep on this ace.
Whoa! He's had a crazy day.
Lining up for him now, Durka.
Wow.
Flank angle with the operator, but something this round is completely back in control of FUT.
What an effort from Yeta J.
Thank you. I got you. I got you.
Out. Guardian shots having to be respected. Durka swapping the weapon over an A long will have made noise, so they're perfectly aware of this fight coming through.
Yaduje!
Taking the fight and winning it. Chronicles shut down, and now
can't save now, Durka. 100 messages today. Sheesh. Sociable. Map 3. Give us a map 3 so I can get cake low-key. I'm joking. I low-key want this to go be a map 3 banger.
Creating so much pressure here at long A.
Ow! That needs like the slow-mo cam low-key. Holy.
That is, yeah.
That's a rough one, yeah.
I feel for Vitality on.
No more shit talking anymore now, is there, Yampy, with this going this way?
One of those moments.
Guys, what if the two teams that approved my requests win today? Coincidence? I think not. Anyways.
Vitality a chance to make this a 3 to 9 half.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! He's still going 30 HP. Oh, sayonara if he gets his kill. Sociable needs to hightail it for this regroup. Okay, wait, just cut noise. Tuck. This is good. Do they have ult? They don't have Sociable ult. Fuck. Oh, sayonara should read this, no? He doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, they missed the timing. They missed the timing. There's no way that Kron clears it in time for him. No. Okay, he's gonna get refragged. It's gonna be a 1v1. He's gonna get a gun upgrade, and then it's gonna be the Kron one. Not. We can't have a repeat of Pearl. Why is Sociable so far away still?
Still there on the floor.
I guess they didn't know he could have been like rotating through like grass and such. It's. I don't like the idea of playing split there. You still have Spike down, and there's 35 seconds, and your Omen is still on the other side of the map. Please.
Sooner rather than later.
And no ult here for Sociable to try to scoop up the
left.
Spike and go somewhere
I
else.
swear if Kron wins this again. He has eyes on Spike, and there's 20 seconds. If Sociable dies collecting the Spike, Zeus just gets murked. No? Ah! The double swing! Bro. I just moved the entire couch back like an inch. I was, if FUT lost that round, I was going to mauled. Mauled.
Coming back from a rough map 1.
Wow.
Forcing the map 3, and it looks to be that they're well situated to do that again.
Wow.
Looking gorgeous, looking favored to take this into a map 3. We'll see if Vitality can somehow rally back after the halftime break.
After the halftime break. Oh. Take a time to breathe. Okay, anyways. Do I have any questions for FUT as an entire team? Ooh, I gotta breathe, bro. All right. Talking about the teams at halftime. I love how worried Pal looks as opposed to like how chill, obviously. We'll call it Kaplan looks. For you, Eve. Let's go see. Oh, they got the little camera. Ooh, I think the oomph just got featured on the stream again. All right.
any concerns about FUT being able to rally back into this after that very close loss on Pearl have been dispelled. Vitality,
I'm surprised Catchers came back so fast this time.
Able to scrape together 2-round wins from that defender side, continuing to plague them, continuing to be a thorn in their side. They need a miracle if they want to make this a 2-0 affair.
And they need this pistol. It just has to be theirs. There's no other way to kind
They
of
haven't won a pistol the entire series, bro.
Get one. They haven't been able to find one yet.
See?
Meanwhile, it's all smiles there. Vlad has to be feeling great. The game plan, the execution, very, very solid. Some nice plays individually to swing some rounds back into their favor when Vitality was able to find some advantages. So FUT looking to make this a similar kind of start to the series.
What was map 3? Fracture, which they saw already.
As it was in the upper finals, and trying to change their destiny in that.
Look at that, 54.7. Wow.
Or Vitality can make a miracle happen.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The big question. Couple goes.
That was 7 in the audience, right? The one Heretics fan? They had the Heretics jersey on. I bet she got playoffs tickets. See them.
Significant impact, but it's just going to be a very swift 4-player push down through sewers.
Similar kind of setup here, though.
Oh, they're just going to play Reflood. I like it. I like it. They don't have a sight smoke down, though, which is not great. What is this smoke? What is this smoke from Profec?
Just trying to stave them off, but the spike just now is planted, so there's still plenty of time.
Like, their Lucky Stop didn't get that kill, low key.
Deep flank.
I don't know if it's going to get there in time. Okay, it's going to get there in time. Because of the molly. Really nice molly. Vitality might get a pistol. Vitality are going to get a pistol. Vitality's going to get a pistol. Huge. Had the PRX jersey yesterday. Yeah.
It's the start of something for sure. See if they can keep it going. It's nice there that you don't have to reveal that Chronicle was on that aggressive early flank. Oh, Yampi. What a turn. Everybody just setting up those crossfires, holding.
Wow.
Nicely done at the point of attack by Profec this time.
That's so funny, bro. That's so funny.
Oh, I love Yampi. Oh. What a character.
Him and Yuta again are both silly in the best way.
Remember yesterday, you know, said it.
Well. So she pulled that off the rip. Profec anticipating this aggression will be good for a second. Wow. Storm forward. Yampi just swooping in. We'll get the shutdown onto Zeus. Meanwhile, Cristali is completely contained by this tripwire. There's that out, though. Trying to keep some attention tied on his side of things rather than on Yetaja's, but he's going to get the swoop around in the corner. Still being watched for, but hit.
Whoa. Yetaja this series. Holy, my MVP for sure. One sec, I got some Discord messages I gotta check. Don't have to look. Oh, okay.
Here. Vitality should be able to convert this, get up to 4, but the damage suffered is already significant.
That was outrageous from Yetaja. Again, another crazy double kill for him.
It is the 14th. Okay.
Just bananas. Now you're gonna have a Guardian. You've got a real shot.
I got confirmation. It is in fact the 14th. Sorry, I'm looking at emails sideways on my phone. Don't mind me, guys. That was a fun angle.
Unbroken.
There's no way they'd win the pistol just to get eco'd.
No attention being paid to long.
Oh, okay.
Somebody being planted in deep behind that trip.
Oh my god, I just majorly fucked up, I think.
Will be able to clean it up.
No, I didn't. It's still there. I thought I dropped my pen off the balcony. We're good.
There's 2 players flanking here on this backside, so even though Durka aware
I can't reach it. I'm too short.
He's shut down so quickly.
I'm too short. Guys,
you've got to feel great about how that round went.
Still going to be a lot of firepower, though. Going into this, Vitality and rifles in everyone's hands. Half armors abound, though.
I mean, they
know all to be seen.
They know how important this bonus is. Cristali, a deep smoke early. He doesn't want to stick around. Doesn't want to try to take the fight. So the protocol's here for FUT. Not as aggressive as we saw with Vitality, where they would maybe overstay their welcome a few times.
It's just like maybe a potential misread here, though, for FUT. You know that you did so much damage, so you should be able to find value in that.
Okay, we're good. We did not have damage to win the next buy round. I got pen has been required, guys. It did not fall off, luckily.
Just recover this spike.
Luckily.
Try to join in alongside his Phoenix. They're already rotating around.
I like the pillows. I gotta put the pillows back up.
It's a tough spot to be
There we
in
go.
here for
Pillows are back
Sayonara.
up.
He has no idea how close they could be.
Chronicle going for the plant, not going to be giving this over to Sayonara. Wanting him to be the one playing cover.
Ooh.
Dead. Sayonara having to do it all.
Sop and Zeus as a duo are just crazy. 11 and 7. His series KDA is gonna go crazy.
I mean, these up close and personal battles, so impressive for the FUT players once again. This time it's
What was he yesterday in their match? That's something I want to check. What were they at yesterday? Give me a sec. Okay, let's see.
Absolutely crazy.
Vitality, FUT, Vitality, FUT, Vitality, FUT.
Well
FUT.
situated, and now
Excuse me.
not going to be there for Yampi because they invested
Versus Full Sense. Yet 2J was 22 and 18 on the series. He was the lowest fragging member. And 15 of those kills were from map 1. He got 7 kills in the second map. Okay, okay. So we can talk about his individual performance turnaround and where that maybe came from. Or maybe like if he was nervous on coming back to the international stage or what that was maybe necessarily. I'll ask. When was the last time he was at an international? Sorry, give me a second. I'm going to scroll and find out. Oh, he did play in Project Blender. I think I casted him. I probably casted him.
And he's going to be able to find the shot. Prophet dead. Another quick reposition back towards that sewer side now. Yampi is boxed in.
I probably casted them and just don't remember. I'm going to check. Did I cast this?
Nowhere to go but forward.
I'm going to check if I casted it, guys. Give me a sec.
He tries to make a move.
Don't mind me, I'm going to check.
Should be starting to get a sense.
Nope, I hear Haza. I think Haza did it.
Still just concerned about that sewer angle. I mean, from here, you can find the first.
Did they play before? They would have just gotten invited.
Yeah,
Yadu J! I'm so glad I have an interview with him today, bro. We're going there! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Oh, yeah, they went to Champs 2024, so it's been 2 years, just shy of 2 years since international.
Minnie was talking about this on the desk that maybe that Vitality has a tough time when it's up close and personal, when they get in their face like that, and Sop knows it, and he takes advantage of it.
It looks like he's playing Phoenix with a run it back.
Sorry, I'm writing questions.
Sprinting at them.
Yes, it was just shy of 2 years since.
3 half armors to try to capitalize on. Backpedal and Zeus at the same time, scaling up into mid window. Gets himself very quickly situated. His run it back is going to be committed. Sprint straight up through long onto the side itself. Zeus clears that outside.
Whoa, this is over. All right, we got to be ready to celebrate, guys. We got to celebrate. We got to hype up the FUT fans in the crowd. Okay. Kron, don't do this again. Ah, Durka. You've been quiet this map too, King. That was nice. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, he's saving? It's over. No, it's not. No, it's not. He's coming back. He's coming back. He made the. He faked it. He faked it.
Now we'll try to rescale back up.
Come on, Yadu J. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yeah! I gotta look at him. Does he not celebrate? He doesn't celebrate. Oh, he has to wait. Maybe he has to finish defusing. Just the slight daps, guys. That's it. There it is. Hyping up the crowd. Let's go. We're on the FUT side, too, if you guys can see them down there. Here, wait, let me see if I can move over. Can you see them? Woo! Job's not done, I guess, with their celebrations. Let's go! Let's go! 3 maps, 3 maps. Okay. I'm gonna throw it to a break and get some food. I will be right back after this Scream compilation. Let's go! Bro, they've got to be replaying the same ones just from different angles. I swear, he was not that loud this time around. All right, I will see you guys right after the break, all right? We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Map 3. They did not have any cake. I've missed it again. I am upset, but I got kind of a thing. It wasn't like a donut, but it kind of was. It was almost like a glazed donut filled with chocolate, but it was like mini. I don't know what it's called. I got a sandwich, half, and I got a little bit of popcorn.
Trying to get him
this banger of cinema.
Possible. 3 is the minimum for me. 4 is the maximum that he could probably get. On the FUT side, yeah, same composition as yesterday. Starting on that defense, I loved how aggressive they were, how they were pushing out. I said that there's no team in the Swiss stage that I've been impressed by with their fractures regionally. I think that FUT are starting to understand it. It's not about holding sites. It's about pressing up forward. It's about pushing out, and Vitality are going to have to be very careful about that today.
And on this defensive side, watch out for Yettage sitting in tower on that B site with his little rat plays that he does over back in EMEA.
I'm using
really
Restream
to
today,
see how that transitions,
so it's so
especially
hard to do
considering
preds.
You're gonna have a Raze diving into site for you. You're gonna have a Phoenix flashing
Give me
your
a
way
sec.
in as well. Yeah, I mean the fact that we have one map away
Foot.
now for one of these EMEA teams to be able
Vitality.
to lock in playoffs. I never would have thought that FUT would have found themselves in this position.
You have 2 minutes.
This is really exciting. We are about to find out who our first playoffs team is going to be. FUT or Vitality London. Are you ready for this map 3? Casters, Achilles, Paper Thin, please take it away.
Oh, come on, London. You can do better than that. London, are you ready for map 3? That's what I'm talking about.
It's on Monday.
Playoffs on the line, one final map to settle it between FUT and Vitality. As Minnie was talking about, FUT showing this looking dominant on.
Did you go all in on Vitality? No, you went on FUT. Oh, you put all the points.
Being able to study it, see their tendencies, and then pick them apart.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry if you lose.
I fully agree with Minnie here that what was so impressive was how active on the map FUT is on this defender side.
I'm so sorry if you lose.
Already looking to get a little bit aggressive over towards Dish. Now, nobody here for Vitality. They're taking it slow. They're looking for their opportunities over on the cross corner.
Chronicle just going to be watching for this. Spots out the 2 players. Well, Yettage, a couple shots flying his way. Pops that cage. Trying to dissuade them from scaling forward. He does have that frenzy, but now has to backpedal over towards tower. But Sociable on the peek out. A frenzy of his own. He's able to find the kill. Chronicle was going to be struck down. Big hot reveal, but just can't quite capitalize there for Cristalli. But some damage is found on top of that elimination. Now Sayonara completely
The pistol record continues, bro.
Falls to the wayside as the spike gets planted. Still
I meant to grab water and I didn't. I'm gonna have to go grab that in a sec.
We'll end up getting put 6 feet under. Susie will find one. Sociable getting a third. Durka now having a backstab makes his
No. You don't have to swing that.
Taps,
Whoa.
overwhelm him, and Sociable gets the 4K to continue to
I was a bit nervous.
Pistol wins for FUT.
And the comm so good here for FUT. Getting
Wow.
the early identification of Chronicle's position. And Sociable so aware, so ready for it. Putting that
Frenzy on Fracture. Who would have known?
Incredible use. Nice one tap.
Who would have known?
The rest of the way through, it is the IGL fragging out, getting on his feet for FUT, and finding yet another pistol win. And they continue to look so well prepared on this defender side of Fracture.
Wow. Wait. Hello. I can't hear myself that loud. I was a bit worried. I'm gonna go throw this away and grab the water. I'll be right back.
Look at this force by Vitality trying to catch FUT off guard. 3 Stingers, a Marshal, and a Sheriff. As well as those full armors, because they're anticipating this Outlaw to be in the hands of Sop.
Yeah, it's a similar idea. They've been looking for some of these advantages.
Here. There's the one shot. The Marshal not necessarily going to tell you that everybody else does have weaponry. They will soon find out as Durka has to clear that Prowler, so Stingers are heard. FUT and the potential bad news. Can they stem this tide? Yettage, he says yes. He finds one blind through that smoke.
Wow.
Going forward, Cristalli barely able to hold on to his life, but cleans up Profit, takes him out of tower. Sop
Wow.
the 1-2.
Hey, yo, we need to chill out, Yappy. We need to chill out.
Couple eliminations found in a Bulldog.
We might need to chill out, bro.
He's a world away as he looks to reposition.
He's going to have a lot of time still to work with, though, so.
He's in a good position. I think he's probably just going to try to save this, given the investment.
Yeah, I have to.
We'll look for a little bit more damage, but this is going to be a difficult task.
Oh, I keep forgetting to take these off.
Even for a player of his caliber, and Sop will have him outdone. 3K for the Jet, a 2-0 start for FUT, and Vitality have broken their bank.
Yeah.
Good early awareness here from Vitality, recognizing Yedijay's tendencies, but he repositions right back off of that trip clear into a spot where he can get a freebie through the smokes. Oh, Sob.
That's just gorgeous.
We saw Patman try that with an op in the GE first game.
So comfy.
I think it was Patman.
You know, such a good Neon player, and his Jet is remarkable. His fearlessness, his aggression. He loves to get in your face. He loves to get up and over, and he's a great sniper. He's doing it all for FUT.
He's just looked electric. Both going to be taken. Sociable wise to this, knows that there's going to be a second layer.
9-13 to Gentlemates.
Have to allow for that Phoenix to claim it, but here comes the judge.
So I'm looking at the fracture for this team.
Going to be coming in. Takes a little effort from Zeus, but eventually will have the shots aligned with that Spectre in hand, and now it's just Chronicle to try to see if he can get some damage in.
Wow.
They're pinging it out.
Wow, wow.
Second there, and he does get one, but Sociable has the bandit, has the headshot, and that's going to be FUT going up 3-0. A rough start here on the attacker side for Vitality. Again,
wow.
You got to start already thinking here as Vitality about maybe an early timeout, maybe talking about how you want to handle this Cypher util, because it's gotten a couple early kills. They're able to play off of it pretty quickly.
13.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Job done.
Outlaw still going to be retained. It's only Yampi with half armor, though. See if Sop can line up some headshots. He's one away from the blades. There's a bit of a backup, and that orbital strike, of course, ready to go.
Really push up. Gonna have player there just yet. Spot mode.
Back pedal away very quickly. Clears the Prowler. Tucks back under sight, going for that reload. Meanwhile, Zeus has been spotted. Durka catching a glimpse. Quick entry up and over the top. Swings in, but Zeus has him outdone. Durka dead. He also fights Sayonara.
How is he alive? Oh my god, the biggest whiff he could have had two at least.
Takes him down the spray and pray.
FUT was given so many chances that round, and they're all gone.
Cristali cannot win the fight. Just Yedijay now, still with that Spectre.
Clutch another one, bro. No, I don't think so. I don't think you will.
Get themselves on the board.
Yeah, FUT ban Breeze. Okay, that's what I was double checking. Okay, round.
Yeah, this is
at least Vitality on the board earlier.
A disaster for Vitality. It felt for a moment there
that timing from Sociable. Yep, I agree.
I mean, this is crazy work from Zeus. And then you have that ult.
Wow, Khan gets a kill through it.
Even tries to get into a little bit, but that Judge nerf, I think, hurting him a little bit there.
Oh, 100%.
Sayonara clean with the final, but they're able to fight their way through.
Your bleep was a little late.
Need a little bit more of that. Yeah, here comes the op.
And critically, they also get the orbital strike obviously out of Sociable, so that's a big win for Vitality on the board, but they need to be able to expound upon it.
Right.
With that Nightfall available. Getting Zeus forward, getting him planted in behind the box here on the tree side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to try this.
That's nice.
Angle again, but there's an extra layer to the trips this time.
This is an interesting A-hold. I don't think I've seen one like this. It places a lot of trust in Sops. They can full anchor the sand space.
That Nightfall's not going to hit a damn thing.
See, it puts too much. Now you have to kind of play him right on your own, and he does.
They continue the exec.
Kron's not AFK, is he? No, he's not. Okay, good.
The layers are there.
Might as well live in. I think he's going to be too late on the backstab. They've got to be where he could be there, right?
Nolly will go for a quick little reposition. Spike being assessed. Yampi can now get it planted into the corner, and he
don't dry swing this. You dry swing it.
Which it looks like they won't.
Need to prowl it.
Still do have that orbital strike, but Chronicle will just work his way back in through sands. Cleans up Yedijay, and suddenly Vitality knocking.
I keep knocking this pen over way too much.
Yeah, they're able to break through that kind of cheeky setup. They get the quick kill. See this.
Wait, Eve, what would your thoughts be on me asking about Twistin during the press conference? Because they had the hats on stage yesterday, or on their first match.
Just a great timing there from Kron at the end. You do have a couple big ults here, though. 4 FUT on the other side. You do have the Bladestorm, you do have the Showstopper, so there's real potential.
I don't know if that would be too negative.
Get this Thrifty to go.
Dirk is one away from a Showstopper of his own as well, so.
Get out of my way.
Plenty of firepower to deal with. It's going to be the blades off the rip. Sop again, just looking fearless. Will he get rewarded for it? The answer's looking to be unlikely, but Cristali wills to be able to finish off Sayonara. Tucks back around the corner. The C's connecting. The Prowler going to be sent through. Doesn't have much of a way to try to make a go of this one, but now the showstopper's gonna be lobbed in at his feet. Yumpy destroyed. But now brought to bear. It's like a
Hi, Kara.
here.
Is it Kara or Kara? When I see Kara, I say Kara because of Kara Corvus. Or I can call you Remo. Hope you're having a great day. Map 3 banger on our hands. That's the showstopper. Oh, he's gonna double? Oh, no time. I don't think you can buy enough time with the ults. Yeah, don't use it.
Will have to be committed, but
don't use it. Don't use it. Yeah.
He's got to win these fights.
Now use it.
He might have just won the round.
Wait. What?
He will kill him from beyond the grave, but it's a MasterCard Thrifty. That's Cristali just sticks in a fuse.
Oh my goodness. Seen this with these teams before where it comes down to just somebody sticking a ninja defuse. And this round, it looked like Profik had done a miracle. Pulled a rabbit out of the hat. He didn't know. I don't know if he heard the tap. I think he missed the tap.
That was a good celebration. Good celebration.
He didn't know that he was sticking and thought he would have pulled off of it after he killed 2 of his teammates.
You knew you were so too far away to swing. Your kitty's name. Oh, what kind of kitty is it, or like what color is it?
Keeping Cristali off of that angle.
Oh, that's early. Wow. How? How does it not get a kill? Okay, Profik though scaling behind. They're kind of trapped here. Yeah, this looks good for Vitality. I liked the pace change. Much needed. Much needed. It's unfortunate the one round I wanted Yeta to do this is when Kron is going to pinch him. If he doesn't check, he's not going to check. He's not going to check. Oh, okay, there he is. It still does not have to. If they double swung that, he would have. I wonder what would have happened if they disciplined it.
Trying to work his way back through the sewer, but
British short-haired diva.
Profik will be ready for the push.
Do FUT have a timeout? I would think about a timeout right about now.
This is just absolutely wild. I mean, the confidence here, though, from Vitality, knowing they have that showstopper so they can just bully their way forward towards the site. Sure, they don't get a kill for it, but they get a lot of space off the back
You want FUT to win? I'm rooting for FUT today, too.
Then at the end, everybody
namely because Yeta J accepted my interview request. Anyways.
Extra damage done. And it's going to be FUT back on
Vitality are also good. Yeah. The crowd is very Vitality coded here in the arena. I will say. It's probably because of the translation effect of old Fnatic fans. It's okay. FUT can just eco him again.
Not seeing that same.
Maybe 5-4 is when they'll take the timeout. That might be good when they lose next bye. Yeta J is going crazy, bro.
Clear a little bit of util over there.
This series, at least today.
Vitality seems to want
I need to write that down.
They're looking for the crunch.
Forgot to.
Playing right into the stack. Durka not going to be giving too many sightlines here as Prowler will check around the back of the box, and that does have Zeus ushered out into the open. Chronicle can easily collect the kill.
I gotta check if it was a 1v3 clutch or a 1v2 clutch. Give me a sec. I forgot which one it was.
Cristali, Sop now eliminated. Vitality.
Even
not giving any wiggle room over to FUT. They're looking to make this a flawless as they tie it up 4-4. Yet Jay, last one standing here, he has a line up for him.
Yeta J had a 1v2. Okay, so it's 1v2.
They find parity over FUT.
This is just great util usage from Vitality. The Prowler to clear one. They're able to just deal with players in great places. A great predictive grenade from Durka to put Sop in a really uncomfortable spot. And they're just swarming, smothering, given that space to set up that crunch. So let's see if FUT has the counter. They've got another op, but it's a glass cannon for Sop. Not gonna have any armor behind it. Cristali does have his ult. So do Kron and Sayonara. We're looking for a little bit of contact here. Let's see if they rip that.
High potential in FUT, I do too. They're my dark horses now.
Blaze wall set up. Spam looking to try to fish out this Phoenix, and he will end up getting snapped back eventually. Cristali denying that entry onto the site. Cam still being watched. The Nightfall now going to be invested, connecting onto 2. Profik is able to find the wall.
Ah, a little high. Damn it.
Sayonara will sit him down. It's an immense amount of damage, but
okay.
Will go ahead and get himself top back up as much as he possibly can. off the corner. That should be just about dead. And yep, can't quite get away
Ow,
from it.
ow. Nice angle, but why? Why are... I lied, guys. I thought that was YettiJ's ult. I'm just an idiot. Don't worry. Is this where we get the timeout now?
Hoping to spare his blushes from the previous one. And he has been electric.
We need a timeout. Vitality have turned to the pace and are just steamrolling into sides.
Find that first kill and then just holding the line for the double. Incredible work. And the funny thing about this round was FUT was fully anticipating.
The Swiss stage literally OP. Yeah, the regional matchups are spicy. There it is. As predicted, the timeout.
Pieces on the other side of the map. Instead, Vitality just quickly doubles down. Something FUT wasn't expecting. Something that Vitality isn't really known for. They're known for their ability to spread the map, to kind of tool with your head a little bit, kind of play that classic EMEA style. And in this coin-based win condition timeout, you know, FUT there just really caught off guard with how Vitality is approaching this attacker side now.
Yeah, and it's going to have to be another thrifty attempt. They're going to get themselves back into this and tie it up again, but you mentioned Profek. I mean, the Orbital one charge away. He is currently 14-3-5. He has been tearing them apart, which is great to see after what was, I'd say, a bit of an off-kilter performance from him on Haven.
For real.
Seeing that fragging coming through, felt like every time he got into an aim duel, he was just getting dipped. Now, he is the one that is being dominant.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, top to bottom, you feel like this Vitality roster, anybody can pop off at any time. So great to see him coming alive and, you know, getting that, like one of those ults you were talking about earlier, right? Either the Orbital or the Showstopper, getting those online so quickly, so impactful here on this attacker side. If they can continue this role, make this an 8-4, you got to feel really good about Vitality's chances to close this series out. But critical timeout for FUT taken. Let's see if they can find some value here in Eco.
Yeah, sometimes don't call. No, that was a good timeout call.
Sitting with the shotgun. Does have his
crossfire. Zeus is there on top of Jen. Prowler checking around the back of the box. Nothing going to be noted. Orp's going to be grabbed up. Camera will get the ping reveal onto one.
Oh, good nades on both sides. Oh, he's already in it. You gotta hear this. Wait. Oh my god. How does he get two? And he's still pushing up towards them? Oh, he wants the eco kills. Oh. Wait, that's a gun handed off. Salp can go huge here still. Vitality haven't stabilized yet. Crisali, you can't be whiffing those!
Durka finds the readjustment. Sop eliminated, and the thrifty not to be.
It's a roll of the dice here for FUT. Feeling like they could invest.
What side did they start on versus Full Sense? I need to go check. Give me a sec. I think they're a lot better on the attack with the double dive.
Right there, sayonara.
Give me one sec. We don't freak out yet.
Stellar.
Fracture, they were on, the defense when they got the 9-3. So we haven't actually seen their attack, which also helps out for them a little bit because then also it's like, hey, they might not have prepped this version of FUT's comp either on Fracture for their attack half. So it can go either way.
They know exactly where he's at, so Showstopper serves up an easy kill. Now their own orbital strike.
Surprised they use that so early.
Pushes YettiJ down towards bench, and Chronicle is wasting on them. Finds another. Cristalli cannot pick apart Profek and Vitality.
Now he's second guessing.
Will make their way up to a 7th round win. A massive rescue of this half.
Oh, good tuck. Brim misses the timing.
Do the unthinkable.
Nice respect from Sayonara. I think they're going to save. Yeah.
He will just backpedal away. Knows that their economy is down in the dumps. They need everything that they could possibly get, so he will just go for the save. And
wait, if they fight with the hero rifle into one of the orb domains, they can definitely get that and get the blades on. They have the pieces to give us a nice FUT thrifty. Like,
play from FUT. Look at where those blue X's are on the map. They are pushed out. And Vitality handles it with grace. Still, though, I'm already looking towards this next round for FUT because we've already seen them pull off a thrifty. It was a little bit wild, but you're going to have some real heavy-hitting ults potentially coming into this round. You already have the Showstopper. You have YettiJ's ult. Sops one away.
Oh, I need to look up YettiJ. See? I already said that. Let's
go. A lot of frustration there from the FUT coaching staff. With this hot start they had, able to deal with the force buy. It felt like maybe they were going to have a shout on this defender's side to put up another strong performance, but Vitality has come roaring back once again.
Give me a
Looking
sec.
to deny their entry into playoffs.
Gotta get Yedijay.
Updraft up onto the box. Tail wins away. Meanwhile, Chronicle, statuesque, never gives away his position. Doesn't look for that punish either. He sees forward. Cristalli able to slow them up a little bit on this approach. They have to evacuate that Sands area. Sayonara continues to get closer and closer to pushing up onto the side. The showstopper is still going to be there. Chronicle still waiting for this flank. And Sop, I think, is going to be none the wiser to this. If he's able to get the catch, that would be monstrous. But the footsteps, he's going to start hearing these. He decides to tuck away. Yampi swinging the corner. There's the tap. The blade's going to be pulled, and he will get shut down. Unable to find anything on the follow-up. It's a fast pivot call here from FUT to try to get back over to B.
But they're leaving Sayonara on the other side of the map. I don't feel like this is a full commit from Vitality just yet.
They get the showstopper out.
Oh, they're just gonna leave. Look at how deep Sayonara is today. Wait. Sociable needs to win. And he doesn't get the timing on the choke, and he's gonna get mollied out with a judge. He literally can't answer it.
Push him into the open.
That's an 8-4. That's gonna be an 8-4. The only thing that can save FUT right now is their pistols.
And Zeus has fallen. Vitality roar back into this map, into this series. They lock up an 8-4 lead at the half.
Wow.
Preparation here for Vitality, incredible.
Lol, I mean, FUT gutted him. Let's go gut. Did you see they had a typo on that in the pre-show over one of their lower thirds? They also put gut instead of FUT. I thought that was so funny.
Win that pistol again and start building up a win streak of their own from the attacker's side.
All right.
See if they can do it after the break.
Oh, he's on his feet, bro. He's shouting at them at the halftime break. That's crazy. Thing. Guys, don't worry. I just did the wrong thing. Full camera. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Me co-streamer. Me know what I'm doing. Let's see if FUT win both pistols on this map or not. I'm gonna look. He doesn't. Oh, he does tweet. International stage after 2024. I wasn't sure that I can make it again, but here we are. Love my club. Keep going. Thank you to all the fans who come to watch and support us. What else he's got? Here we are. 12 trophies. Vamos. He swapped with Sato. Very cute. Okay. I have a question for. I guess they would be 1-1, and they would be 1-1. So yeah, if they lose, there's a chance they would go up against Sato. We'll keep working for Masters. I'm just reading through Yedijay's tweets during the break, so I can see if I can see any other questions I can ask. Okay. They lose his pistol, I swear. Yeah, what FUT win pistols? They would be 5 and 6 on pistols if they lose this one. Okay. Wow. I hope they're locked in too. Come on, FUT. Easy pistol. Easy pistol. Why are we taking so long, Yedijay? I guess they're holding it, but might waste a smoke on it too. Nope, they smoke main. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Just tuck in the corner. Tuck in the corner. Okay, it's still 3v2. We're fine. I thought it was 2v2. I was scared. Do we have a molly? Do we have anything? Are we just going to push out of the smoke one at a time? We can't do this. No, no, no, no. No, no. Good pre-fire. Sociable. Yeah! Fragging IGL! All right, both pistols. Both pistols. All right, come on, keep it up. They're trying to keep the momentum. Look, double phantoms in the second round. They cannot lose this round. If they win it, I think this is easily going to be like a double digits OT kind of game. They got to win it cleanly. And Yedu J! Okay, he was quiet this match. Wait, he needs to get positive fast so I can keep that question on my docket. Nah. Oh, it does. Wow. Yeah, stop. Good. Keeping them alive. Little puppy guard action. I'm trying to remember if I interviewed Yedu J or not. I'm not going to lie, because I don't remember if I did or not. It would be on my laptop if I did. I'll check when I go down for the setup during the IRL portion. I feel like I might have. I don't think I would have posted it, though. I don't post a lot of my interviews from that. Oh my god! Eve. Freaking hell, bro. Okay, you didn't miss much. You missed the pistol and the follow-up. Woo-wee.
So aggressive.
Frick.
So good off his own util.
I did, yeah.
No enemy remaining.
It's cooled down a little bit, but
I'm still locked in on the game myself, bro.
Like, man, if he could have just got one there as Yampi, maybe that's what turns the tables in that round.
All right, come on. Win this conversion. You got an extra rifle. They are. Look how cute they are. I want to ask what they do with them after, because then I can maybe, like, yoink one, you know? Locking on the game. Foot. Momentum team. Oh, why are we going salt? Okay, stop. Young player, I think, needs to learn how to balance the aggression with, I got the numbers, I can fall back. Ooh.
Still able to cut himself another kill. Eliminated in Yampi now into a 1v2 to try to prevent this bonus conversion.
They have a cross.
Bring them down.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Check forward, but these players from FUT have scattered to the
Just
wind.
Yedu J cannot overpeak this. They need to wait for Crystal to take contact and use the C's. Like, oh, speaking of C's, ow! He's in their heads this entire series.
Absolutely dead. Another bonus converted, but suddenly are one away from tying this up.
I said it was gonna happen if they won that second round cleanly.
After a labored first kill.
Wow.
And then Sociable starting to get it done with the rifles too now. Holding the line there, crucially on the backside for FUT. It was even numbers for a moment. Now Sociable stopping the kill charts for FUT. Absolutely incredible. Sop gonna go for the outlaw.
Wow.
Couple sheriffs in the mix for Vitality.
Wow.
Yampi hearing a lot of guns.
Just a double trip set up into all 5 players on this north side, and Sop is able to find Yampi to start things off.
Wow.
Players in position for Vitality to try to counteract this. Should FUT continue forwards, this still yet could get very messy.
Wow. Oh, Kron is. Win or lose, Kron today has been crazy.
Smoke comes in.
Like, if Vitality make a run like in playoffs, he's the one that I think has to be in contention for MVP.
We'll just swap the guns over.
For that team.
Potential recovery on that outlaw as they just slowly and silently work their way back across towards B.
Yeah, you haven't seen or heard anything over here as Yedu, so you're just gonna lasso the rest of the team over here. Bring them in. Kron will get an early warning with his cam. So
and they'll probably fight an addition, get that gun after, right?
Quick.
Oh no, they're stacked here. It's fine. They leave. They leave. They leave.
Fully smoked. Just dropping down all the smokes.
They're gonna fight in the spawn
cheeky
here.
angles over.
30
will be the
seconds
first to rotate. Currently working his way towards Canteen. The rest of the team, they're not necessarily convinced quite just yet. Maybe thinking this is going to be an elaborate ruse, but now they hear that plant coming through. Couple shots through the smoke. Some damage going to be something to stop, but still alive and well.
Did they get a gun? They did, but it's an outlaw for Profik.
Decent youth. He'll try to create some angles here to get this.
And they know he's probably got the gun dish and is coming that way, so I like the reposition from Sociable here.
Tucked in at bench, waiting for this push to come in.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't whiff those. Yo! 8-8! Let's go! Then Vitality go for double OT.
And great calling from Sociable to not fall over Vitality's
Holy.
trap. They lose the one player.
Wow.
This is why you have those sentinels out on the peripheries of the map to alert you to when there might be some open space somewhere else. So that's a tough one to read because it's Kron who gets the kill. It's the Cyphers. You don't know if he's on his own. You don't know if he's kind of on that A site just trying to lock it down by himself. It's a really good one. And again, a hot attacker side start for FUT.
Well, they're going to try to punish Yampi again. This time he'll lead out with a Prowler. Not look to peek into the angle.
After we do our interviews and press conferences for FUT Vitality, I think I honestly need to just take some time and write out the Brock interview questions before coming back to the co-stream booth. If I'm going to be honest. I'll like sit in the press room and write them down first, and then we'll come back. I just get too focused on the game and then don't write the questions, and then I'm like getting antsy. Like, I have good ones for J, but I won't have as much time since that takes like probably the full map, depending on how long the pre-show is. We'll see.
Going to be one away from having that orbital online.
The turnaround times have been a little wonky on this tourney for like press conferences. Sometimes they're really fast based on the venue layout. Sometimes they take a long time.
Same time,
and it changed day to day.
Has that run it back available.
This side hold looks scary. I'm not gonna lie. Sayonara with the retake, ult, the Cypher setup.
Reply going to be cleared out. 40 seconds remaining in the round. The up and over going through.
Told you it was scary. Told you it was scary. Wait. Is he darted? Oh no, it was the ping from Kron.
Snap back on the Phoenix. Some further away. Durka at the same time.
This is great main reposition. He's not gonna get this. Ooh. Do we have smoke? Okay, you don't think it's smoke.
Chronicle holds his own, gets the 3K. Now looking for the fourth.
No time.
But he cannot get this.
If he had more time, I think he could have done it.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, if you dome Derek on a wide swing, scoops the spike and tucks Cubby, he might have been able to. We have, what's our timeout situation look like? What's our timeout situation? Kron got 2, I know, right?
Opts to not clear the haunt, doesn't give a damn, takes down both duelists himself.
That was a nice reposition as well. The cage set up from Kron to allow.
At the end.
Who's on Brim?
They have enough map control here that they can read this pretty well. Like you said,
Still out Profit to get into position. Sorry.
A little bit of help with that run it back with the Phoenix.
Would have been crazy.
High setup.
Wait.
They're going to give up some space over a dish.
Stop is going to have to be Johnny on the spot with this one. Tuck back around the corner.
Ow! Let's go! Dismantling the same main fight. Oh, that would have been a collat. Good trade from Zeus, though. The Zeus Sop freaking combo. This duo. Like, there was an award for best duo in the tourney. They are winning it right now.
It's going to be matched as the spike gets ushered back towards B.
Good lurk up.
The read is there for Vitality.
Good lurk up.
Signal's a decent enough position.
You're going to get pre-fired. Be careful, bro.
Sociable.
Ow! While satcheling out? No. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the best scenario we could have had. At this point, can they, like, they don't have any cages.
All of a sudden, this round has completely been flipped
I need them to get out Arcade, which is what they're trying to do. This is so funny because this is the exact rotation I asked from LEV, and they just didn't do it because they don't call in the moment like that. And Sociable can call in the moment like that for FUT. Let's go.
30 seconds.
And they're gonna stay grouped and have to retake with an op. Oh, they'll be able to get a different gun.
Can't believe this is into a 2v2 now.
Wait. Who has Spike? Crystal does. Okay, that'll be the Nightfall. Wow, one off.
But it looks like they just want to try to get situated before any kind of rotations can quickly come in for Vitality. Cam set up into a defender spawn.
I kind of like this risk from NRG.
Planted for FUT. Vitality, they have to be.
Why are we taking so long?
Is there a flank? Did they just send the planter by themselves?
I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe the cam would be a red herring that they're playing lower.
Hasn't seen the other, I don't believe.
I wish he stayed up or after here. Like, that cam reveals that you should be playing sand or close.
Door tapped,
Just talk, you got it. Just talk, just talk. Wait. Yes! Yes!
Turns back and shuts him down. 9-9.
Round 18.
But again,
That's a beautiful round.
This is a hot start.
Wow.
The duelists this time immediately dealing with that.
I want to say who called it. I want to see who called it.
Overstacked angle kind of reminds me a bit of the pistol round, where Vitality only commits a couple players there. FUT's got their full forces and they're just overwhelmed. It's, for a second there, you believe that Durka and Chronicle, two of the best to ever play the game, might be
Is this
able
the Vitality
to take
timeout?
the 2v4, but FUT makes a great late rotation and holds the line. NRG, big plays again on the Cypher.
One round this half for FUT. Wow.
Vitality.
Or for Vitality. I'm going to ignore me.
A lot to talk about.
Might be colorblind, apparently.
What they can here, this Coinbase win condition. See, it's going to be a mixed bag. The operator short there for
They have
Durka,
2
but
timeouts,
things
though.
are
Oh, okay,
decided
FUT
that
also has a
Stinger,
timeout.
that
This is going OT, I feel. I'm getting OT vibes.
Roughness in
I'm
the
getting
purchase,
OT
and
vibes.
Ults at the moment eluding them. They're 1 away from a Nightfall, 1 away from an Orbital Strike, but you've got that Showstopper still in the back pocket for Zeus, their own Orbital, and Cristalli nearly has a Nightfall of his own. So right now, it feels like FUT coming into this decently favored. What do they end up doing here? It's going to be the Outlaw for Sop at the end.
Yeah, so that means 3 players, including Durka with the op, are going to be vulnerable to the one tap from the Outlaw. That's something you got to consider.
His glass cannon on it.
The early start to that round, so interesting for Vitality, where they gave up space at Dish. Now they're going to try to fight for it again, but FUT never even explored this part of the map in the previous round.
It's going to be this high-low, but Cristalli has overall been pretty good about sending the Prowlers here. Try to get that scout, but it looks like, are they just going to have Sop swing into this one? No, Prowler will lead the charge. Propic just checking in on a pixel angle, but won't be rewarded with any sightlines.
Yeah, that's 2 guns, so you've got to re-clear with the boom bot here. You do not want to overcommit. And
We need to have FUT win this round. Their money's still a bit... No, their money's okay. Their money's okay. If they win this round, they get to 11.
They're pushing forward on this.
I've not seen enough like Vitality eco strats creativity for me to think that they would win at Thrifty.
But you don't have the Prowler, so it does become a risk.
I agree. FUT got this. FUT got this.
Wait in that smoke, but FUT, they have evacuated the area.
So much of this is that information game, that back and forth.
They're getting plenty.
They're gonna explode into a site. They have so many ults now with the Nightfall.
They
They just go slam the site. Don't let Kron get his 2. Don't let Durga get his 1. Here we go. This is gonna be a big, big fight. Yes! Durka had to get out. Oh, how do we respond to this? Sociable. Calms. Thank you. The timing was there. Scary. They know 2 are there. They know 2 are okay. Can we counter ult? Crystal Leaf? Counter ult. There's the counter ult. Okay. Good ult. I think they literally bypassed like all of it though. I'm not gonna lie. Yadujay! He's at the center of every fight! Why are we... I'm just gonna like ignore Crystal Leaf this map. He's 3 and 12. He's having a hard time, guys. He's having a hard time. Why are we so low swinging?
He's able to find one. Stop getting some damage through. Now Orbital Strike is going to be called in. He jumps through. It's trying. It does not connect. And Vitality rescue the round.
And it's Durka's op leading the charge again. Finds huge kills there to keep FUT pinned off of him. Just sociable.
It's a 2v4.
It is again. This time Vitality gets it to go. I was just going to say, Prophet gets his kill. He's going to get his ult. And he does. And it forces Sop out. The shorty not going to be there. And Vlad slams the fist.
2 sides of a coin. It's got to be a frustrating one. Never want to be seeing your players giving up rounds like that when you're so far ahead of the start. They reveal out, Sayonara's going to be able to find one before he gets traded. Still decent value as paint shell exchange. Reveals there. Stolly desperately trying
Good
to
trade, good trade, good trade. Now slow it down.
At the same time,
He's alone. They're going to get that refrag. You need the people to get out of heaven.
Gets them back into the advantage position.
Wait, breathe. Breathe.
NRG trying to go walking out of the smoke.
Ow.
Has him dead to rights. The plant is there. It's another paint shell built up. And there is the shot. Durka is connecting with everything across these last.
Are we getting the timeout? Is this the FUT timeout? We need the FUT timeout. I think we need the FUT timeout.
That was a pivotal round because of the economies of both of these teams. A few players on each side.
No,
very weak.
FUT.
And so for FUT,
it's
going to be a little bit shaky coming into the next one. There's still a little bit of money available for few players, but
I think they have to time out, right? You have to.
Contact, Profit just crouching, holding the line.
Yeah, you have to time out here.
Buying that time. Yampi as well, not overstaying his welcome, has learned his lessons from some of the early struggles.
Always going to be giving it.
There it is.
That's the timeout now. Forced out of FUT.
I think, do Vitality have one more after this? I'm going to check.
Are up against the wall in these last couple of rounds, slipping from their grasp in ways that are unaffordable.
I like his rings.
You can see what that's doing to the coaching staff.
Yeah, Vitality have one more.
For sure. The cortisol levels are rising, no doubt about it, on both sides, I'm sure.
Wow.
But kind of a great round for Vitality in terms of just, they're starting to push out a little bit on the map. They're constantly either fighting for dish control or they have some kind of setup.
Sorry, I'm just shaken by
those.
Like, you go from such a perfectly executed 2v2 to losing a 4v2 like that. Like,
Vitality a little bit off guard. We could play a little bit of ante, like we saw with Vitality in their attacker side, where you kind of wait it out, see if you can get them to overstep their ground a little bit. And yeah, the economy here just not great for FUT. One player could afford a rifle. Sociable goes for the full armor and a stinger. So this is seemingly going to put Vitality up to match point, but FUT has already worked a little bit of magic in the Thrifties.
Yup. 100%.
One here when they need it most.
I wish NRG had a stinger too, but it is what it is.
An ever-present consideration for them. Got to figure out where the hell is Durka.
This is a full B read from the beginning for Vitality.
There's orb farming to get the showstopper.
Early.
Yeah.
For FUT.
Zeus is 2 charges away from having that showstopper, but Chronicle, he might just be able to make this an absolute nightmare for them. Scaling forward, gets himself
it's a nasty angle.
Over at bench.
No, they're going to clear this. They no.
The answer is absolutely not. He's going to play it patiently. Oh my God! Chronicle able to find the 2. Zeus does manage to turn back, find that elimination, but that just might
and
be
the up's on the line. Okay, at least Durka doesn't hit that one. Finally, he doesn't hit a satchel shot. Like. Oh, what?
Sayonara stays alive. Oh, this is going to be pop, but he doesn't have anywhere to go, so Castali is able to collect that.
Impact kills. Impact kills. Crustly almost pied. Impact kills now. Impact kills now. This would be an insane play after a really rough smash. Crustly, come on. I would ask about this. I would ask about this.
Will be taken down again.
NRG!
The first immediately looks to reposition.
Come on. Come on. Come on. You know he's offing. You gotta know. Don't overswing. Don't overswing. Don't overswing. Just call the bluff. You've been in their head all game, NRG. You've been on their head all game. You know it's a fake by now. He's gonna think it's halved though. Wait, okay, gun swap. He's turned.
And now the scale forward.
Oh, just don't reswing! Don't reswing!
But the NRG just continues to not buy it. He knows he's not sticking it.
Oh my God!
Will just look to escape, try to retain the operator. The NRG claims him as the spike erupts. That is a monster.
Oh my God! Not the mouse! Not the mouse!
What a recovery here for FUT. You lose 2 players.
Oh my! Oh wait, is that what you mean? Because he looked over there and saw. No way. Did he see the mouse moving?
And then the showstopper doesn't get the kill. But then Sayonara panics, goes for the ult when there's another layer there. And Cristal
round, what is that? Round 21?
NRG. So reliable, so smart. absolutely outthinks Durka the whole way there.
And now it's Vitality, the ones that are struggling as far as the economy is concerned, for the lead for the north side. Crunch! They're able to find two. Shows up against
They got pissed off, I guess.
They've already found the kills. They found the spike. Chronicle has found Sop as well. And what a response for Vitality to just run at them to up the pace. They absolutely sucker punch.
If there's anybody you want alive in this clutch, it is Sop and Yeduje, but I wish they had Spike.
Depth will be invested, spotting out both players, and they could just continue to fan out. Stay implanted on top of this spike.
Gotta make sure that you're not caught off guard, so that's why you're having Yampi watch the dish side. Still a ton of time left on the clock, but
imagine they took rope.
You would think.
Just silent takes rope and no one's looking at it, and you get like the craziest timing. Imagine.
Sop would have to do.
It's a miracle round that might not even save them, right? Vitality right here. That play, that trap just worked out perfectly. Like, I don't know if it was a hard read or they got lucky. Oh, imagine the collab. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, money-wise, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Ah.
I love the call.
They've won these ecos before, but
a couple rounds where he's completely fooled FUT, and this is another one.
Wow.
Get that early flash out. Tons of value there for the Phoenix for Sayonara.
2 rounds, guys. 2
We
rounds.
might be saying goodbye to FUT.
2 rounds. 2 rounds.
The money just is not there. A Guardian, the best that they're able to find. The Stinger's going to be in hand. This is going to have to be a concise and
2
clean
rounds,
round
2
for
rounds,
them.
2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds,
to
2
go.
rounds, 2
They're
rounds.
trying to take this into
They
overtime
slowed it
for now.
down, which is nice. Vitality, they're taking aggro space. This is what we wanted them to do on Pearl, and they never did. And Haven.
The updraft. Does he check down? Lands right there above Sayonara's head. Back over to
They're
that
gonna clear it
dish
late.
side.
They cleared it late. They're good.
Vitality
Oh,
now
whoa,
in
whoa,
front
whoa,
of
whoa! What?
Who's just none the wiser.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is he out of blades completely? Oh no, he is.
Just stick with what they have.
They know it's a double flank now. No way! Wait. This is okay. This is okay. Don't hard swing. Just keep holding the line.
Holds his own.
Oh no, Durka's too high HP. He'll just trade off Durka.
Stalling needing to find 3. Durka down
Time's
to a
low.
sliver.
Wait. Why doesn't he seize? If he seized, they would have won. Wait, Frank, there's time. Good try. Good try.
After getting absolutely bodied on Haven and going to fracture a map that they have
Wow.
struggled
Wow.
on. They have had some rough games. They have lost to this FUT team here this year. This time around, they
Great series though. As we that's all we ever want is a great series, and it delivered. It delivered.
Some good change up, some great
The
plays.
fact that Yeduje is setting up just out in the open is crazy though.
FUT as well.
It's okay. I think they're gonna win their lowers match. Please don't like put them into XLG. I think that would be a fun series, but I don't want that head to head.
Above a couple of those rounds. Going the way of Vitality and costing FUT dearly, both on Fracture as well as on that Pearl. Both of those maps were incredibly winnable for this team. Have a suspected doubt is going to be lingering in their heads as they get ready to prepare for whoever their next opponent is going to be.
All right.
Vitality, they get to take a breather.
All right, last time I was too late to the press conference, so we're gonna head down right now and just skip the post-match interview for Vitality. So let me go IRL mode, which is still working. Give me a sec. And I will see you guys on the laptop downstairs for the press conference, all right? Bye.
All right, we're going. All right, to the press conference. I forgot my lanyards. They're in there, I promise. I always forget them, bro. All right, now we're good. We're not really allowed to have our media credentials on camera. IRL mode, I guess, is the exception since you kind of have to have those when walking around. So I keep forgetting to put them back on after I walk away from the coach streamer booth. Pick major fears. I can't read that. I can't read that. Wow. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, reminder, guys, stream might go out for 2 minutes. It'll be right back if it does. All right, don't worry. Crazy series, crazy series. You say it, but it's so nice. All right. All right, we're still, it looks like we're still live, so we're good. Let's go. All right. All right. Give me 1 second to get this set up. All right, that's set up. We can join the Zoom. Zoom's for when we go to the one-on-one interview, so you guys don't miss the vitality quiz, the vitality conference while I'm in the one-on-one interview is the idea. Where is it? Here it is. Join. Being let into the Zoom. We're in the Zoom. That'll be for later. All right, that's for later when we swap over. For now, I'm going to take you guys over and we'll talk about the questions and get our questions finalized for the press conference and for the post-match interview. Confirming Juan. After the press conference, I just follow them up to I go to the backstage right after the press conference.
You have an interview with FUT.
Yeah. So I just follow them after. Cool. Thank you. All right. Let's go vibe out until FUT get here.
Are you going to ask some questions?
Yeah. I think I had some. I'll double check.
Okay.
Yeah. I also need to open stream on my tablet to make sure nothing goes wrong. Okay. Look at it. Never going to have this really wild game. Bye. Let's go. It's not a buy. You get to come with me, you know? Press time. Yeah. Zoomies, they all out. Okay, cool. All right. This is your time. Let me type that as well. This is your submit any questions you have for FUT press conference or yet to J1 on 1 after. All right. What are my questions for them? Just like actual team? I don't have, actually have them for FUT. What's the chamber debut for him, or has he been playing it for Salt? Gosh, give me a second. Is it? I don't know why I'm forgetting. I shouldn't be forgetting, but I'm forgetting. There's too many teams, too much info. Bambino. Especially eco clutch. Oh, they're there. Okay.
Hey everyone, welcome to this press conference call. Thank you so much. We are so started the match in Italy. We are going to start with some question on the call. So I'm talking to you go first. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Hello, we're not using that nervous. It's really half like we're going to push flat. So with the game of only going to be talking about how he close to losing Carl with the 11, 13, and 15, 17 now. What the team need to do to be able to get over the hump and to be on? This should be happening for the second time in stage 1 EMEA. We should have been winning over 12-9 upper hand. And today as well, we had one of the rounds. I mean, one round doesn't necessarily get you lose all the game, but there was a round where we had operated advantage like 42 or something like that. It was happening 7-7. If we would have won the round, they automatically had to stay one more eco. That meant 12-7. But in the beginning of the game, I mean, I'm proud. We maybe that was my bad, but I don't know. We exaggerated them. Maybe in like we didn't have the confidence in the first half, and then we turned to each other in a good way. But unfortunately, we couldn't end the game. So I think it was mostly because of some of the clutches that we should have won. I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're going to take a question in virtual.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sport commentator from NA. First off, commiserations on the loss. It was an entertaining game to watch for sure. This question goes over to Vlad and to assistant coach Bambino. You guys mentioned you were really, really prepared for Pearl specifically versus Full Sense, and obviously it's a tough turnaround when you just learn your opponent the day before. How much of that do you think translate to this match, and what did you wish you still had time to prep for this match against Vitality?
I just wish that there was a couple times when we played this song against some massive team, right? And we, of course, we didn't know we were going to play against Vitality. And the only disadvantage after we decided on this sector, like this comp, was playing against Vitality on the same. So they have an information about how we handle the games. So that would have been really surprised against this team if we didn't show our calm on the practice game against them. So I think we utilized everything we could, but at some point they were just better than us at some point. I got that. Do that more, I guess.
And I guess probably to speak on like the prep game, probably shot in terms of the turnaround, it's the best turnaround. We weren't playing with talent region because before we had something called prep. They didn't play on the G-Box, so they only played the grand final as started in points. So actually, there was very little new information and a lot of stuff. So we were able to reuse the prep we already from them. We felt like it was good, we were doing the same things. So actually, it was a nice system of prep license. We already used.
Amazing. Next question, I think I'll go over to Sociable. Obviously, you guys have reintroduced Fracture to your map pool, and we get to see you guys play a lot of that the full sense on the defense, but not the attack side, which we did have to see you guys claw your way through in the comeback today. How was it kind of adjusting on the fly then during the Vitality match?
Fracture maçlarımızda eklediğimiz ve aslında tüm top oyunumuz yaratabilir. Kursansa karşı defans oyunumuz burada atağa öncelik verdiniz. Bunu haritamızda eklediniz ve atak olarak yani yeni taktik geliştirmeniz nasıl etkiledi sizi?
Ya fracture oynamayı zaten seviyorum. Yani diğer map'de oynadığım. Ama çok daha büyük şeyler değil yani. Bu map'de oynamayı 2 gün çalışıp oynayabiliyoruz tekrar yani orada komplike yorgun olmadığımız için. Ya da atak yanıldıktan sonra fark etmeyen gibi atak tam yapıyorum. Yani işte devamlı olmasıyla da geçebiliriz yani. Çok her şey random geçiyor.
We do like Fracture, and it's really not that big of a deal to either play Fracture or not. It doesn't really matter whether we play attack or defense either, and we made a comeback on attack today almost, but it might be another day where we just do a clean 12-0 on defense, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Amazing. And then final question goes over to you, Stop. It's been a while since you played Chamber in an official, so I was just curious how you felt like your first rep back on it over on Pearlwinds and things that you liked about playing that agent and things that you kind of don't like, I guess, or that you wish were different.
Yeah, well, I think it was my first time playing on show, but yeah, like I said, like yesterday, I got remotely shadowing the playing that so like for example, other first other first agents I have remotely, so I'm really comfortable with it. And I think I showed that shit.
Amazing. Thank you so much and good luck in your next match.
Being followed up for that shortly. Can you launch this big mindset? Can you hear me? Yes. Thank you. First of all, so about the result was a great game. My name is Miguel and of course of the PF Latin America. And my first question would be like an open question. There are big teams around the world that choose to bet for a project that's built only like on regional talent. FUT has always been built on Turkish talent. So what would you say is one of the main traits of Turkish talent that make it so competitive for teams on the region and around?
Was it on the region and the world, or on the region but not around the world?
And on the region and around the world.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Genel soru olduğu için çeviriyorum. Çok az sayıda takım ve organizasyon, yani genel tanıta bu kadar bu kadar önem veriyor. Ama FUT 5 Türk oyuncudan 5 bölgesel tanıtan, regional tanıtan oluşan bir ekip. Sizce TR Valorant ve Türk oyuncular neden hem bölgesel hem de dünyada bu kadar rekabetçi?
Yani Türkler olarak daha fazla bence istekli oynuyoruz diğer ülkelere nazaran. Bu da her zaman biraz daha iyi olmamızı sağlıyor bireysel anlamda. Genel olarak zaten güçlü bir ülkede bir yükselen bir ülkeyiz. O yüzden oynarken de herkes yani herhangi bir Türk oyuncu oynarken de dünya yıldızı oluyor bir ara. O yüzden
Bence en büyük sebebi bu ve FUT'un atmosferi çok hoşuma gidiyor çünkü tabii ki yani international kadroya geçip bir şeyler yapmaya çalışabiliriz ama önemli olan Türk olarak bunu başarabilmek. Ve bence biz bunu iyi satıyoruz. Kaybettiğimizde çok düzgün olmamızın, kazandığımızda da çok mutlu olmamızın sebebi bu. Çünkü her maç bizim için çok önemli ve Türk olmamızdan dolayı duygularımızı %100 yaşayarak kazanmaya çabalıyoruz.
We play instinctually with our feelings, and we really want to win as a region. And we are super powerful individually. Turkish people are in general really strong at FPS games. But I mean, any Turkish person can become a world star if they dedicate themselves to it. So I really enjoy the stance for the esports space around this, that they always invest in regional talent. You can win stuff with international players, but doing this with Turkish players, the full Turkish roster is the real deal. So on a team like this, composed of full Turkish players, you get even more sad on a loss, or even more happy when you win. So the regional pride definitely takes place. So yeah, we're really happy that investments are being made, and the roster is composed of fully Turkish people.
Thank you so much. And just a quick follow-up for Coach Vlad. Valorant has made a lot of adjustments over time to improve the game, to improve game quality, to make it more competitive on some sides. And to remember, a time ago, one of the main discussions was about the reliability of the game on the abilities rather than on the FPS mechanic. At this point on Valorant, do you think there is right balance between abilities and FPS, like skill, shooting skill, or is it still a little bit sided onto more about the utility rather than the price?
I mean, the agents, and thank you for the question. The utility and the agent factor, the skill factor, divides vary from every other FPS stage, I guess. I think that makes Valorant special and unique. So I don't think any radical adjustment is necessary at the moment. But the timings for the competitive scene, yeah, I can make some comments on that, but it would be just an excuse for me right now. But yeah, adjusting your team around these changes is what makes it a better team, I guess. So I don't think any adjustment is needed currently.
Thank you so much, guys, and best of luck for your next match. Thank you. Other topics, you have the next person.
Hello again, Hunter Hopkins, independent journalist from the American Regional. The question's going to go to social or important staff. The thing I want to answer. When the team just had turn around an asset and previously either weren't playing or struggled to win and turn those into wins or very competitive matches, what was the process in your time off to improve those maps, the regular tasks?
Can you repeat the second part of the question?
Yeah, so it's just, what's the kind of the process you've taken to improve the map you previously struggled on to either win them or make them very competitive ability to have?
Kalamakta zorlandığınız ya da eksik yaşadığınız haritaları sonrasında galibiyete dönüştürebilmek için, galibiyet alabileceğiniz haritalara dönüştürmek için ne gibi adımlar atıyorsunuz, ne gibi iyileştirmeler yapıyorsunuz? Yani açıkçası oynamaktan çekindiğim çok fazla bir harita yok. Buna Türkçe cevap veriyorum. Okey, böyle başlayalım bilmiyorum ama. Yani oynayıp özellikle farklı regionlardan da biraz hani şey alıyoruz, örnek alıyoruz diyebilirim ben. Yani bakıyoruz hani bize ne yarar gibi. There isn't really any map that we don't enjoy playing. I mean, we can play all of them, but what we usually do is watch different regions and we try to adapt some of the play styles they have, and we try to basically see what we can adopt from their play styles and see what we can compose.
Thank you very much, and again, good luck in your next game. Thank you. Now we have a person with the question from remote media.
Hi everyone, questions for Rusty and Zeus. As many of you are experiencing international battling for the first time, and this is your first loss on the international stage, now that you have experienced that, what have you learned and applied going into your elimination match?
Uluslararası sahnedeki hem ilk mücadeleniz turnuva hem de şimdi ilk mağlubiyetinizi aldınız. Bu mağlubiyetten ne gibi deneyimler edindiniz ki bu deneyimleri elimination maçına taşıyacaksınız?
Yani daha fazla deneyim çıkarmak için ilk önce maçı izleyip maça bakmak. Ne yapmayayım diye fotoğrafını görüyorum. Şu an en fazla kalabalığa karşılaşıyoruz maç yerine. Kalabalıkta kendimize biraz daha hakim olmayı öğrenmiş olabiliriz. Birazcık daha sakin olmaya çalışacağız. Geri kalan da maçı izleyip maçtan gördüklerimi öğrenmiş olacağım. Kanatlı olan bir şey.
I don't really exactly remember what went down. I definitely had to watch and analyze what happened in the game. It is too early to say what I've learned from this game. But the biggest takeaway is that this was the most crowded match we've ever played in front of the crowd. So we had to probably calm our nerves, be a little more, be a little less nervous when playing on stage. But other than that, I had to watch and analyze the match.
Thank you. With this question, we'll conclude this press conference. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll leave the guy.
İsterseniz evet. Ha, yani istemiyorlar da. Yok, onlar size hep istiyor abi. Volkan. Bir hallet şuradaydı. Volkan. Tamam, orada oradan çıkıyor. Tamam. Yeah, I've been able to more, but
Thank you, guys.
Vitality will be here in 10 minutes, so thank you.
Bien. Dame un minuto, dame un minuto.
Chetu estaba como backup
Eh,
de sus filas.
¿Tú?
Chetu está con Toby
Sí.
y era backup también de Chip Esports.
Okay, so possibly doesn't work. Okay.
¿Y es posible cambiarlo por Chetu?
Yes. What do you think? It's possible? It's not available to us. Okay. So, because the mic. Maybe I bring food. have a okay. I've been here all day. The guy from there. Yeah, they've been here all day, all day. I love that. Like, like it's so good. And also there is some girls that, yeah. Think I got to sign something. Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no chance that he doesn't take. Let's see. Let's see what they're gonna say right now about it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to this first conference. First of all, congratulations, Vitality, for reaching playoff.
Thank you.
For an amazing match. So we are going to start with some questions on the call. Andrew Hopkins, you have the first question.
I don't know if there's an issue, but I can't see. I just see the press conference thing still.
Oh, let me check. That's it.
There we go. All right. Hello, Andre Hopkins, independent journalist from the Americas regions. My question is going to go to Yampi, or just if anybody else wants to answer. So we all know the team had a huge turnaround going into playoffs and into this event, and of course the job's not finished yet. But is there ever like a shift in team mentality that led to the insane turnaround you guys had?
Yeah, I mean, thank you. Of course, there had to be a mental change, but I really think that it's not like enough, because I really think that everybody understands that the job is not done and that we can get much more better still than we are right now. But for sure, after we had those tough losses, everybody had to sacrifice a little bit together as a team. And I said this many times, but I'm very happy that we have a people who can, like, who has that mentality to switch, because if we didn't have these kind of players, it would have not been possible. But everybody still knows that we are even hungrier for more. Like, I don't think everybody cares that much that we have in playoffs. Of course, it's the first nice step to have, because you need to qualify, of course. So I think everybody is happy, but also understands that we can still play better, at least from my side.
We disagree. Can I ask a quick follow-up?
Yep.
This one's going to go to Sayonara. So I just want to ask, I mean, your rookie year, international tournament, you've qualified for playoffs. I mean, just how are you feeling in this moment?
I feel very good. I'm very happy with what the team has been able to achieve and what we are doing outside the server more than in-game, to be fair. We're a family outside the server. We always have fun. So every single day that we play and we play more, I think we get better and we have more fun. So it's just amazing time to be with my team and in this event.
Well, congrats to all you guys. Great performances and good luck to you guys in playoffs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Miguel Soriano, you have the next question.
Thank you so much. First of all, congratulations, guys, for the great game today. Congratulations on that playoff ticket. My name is Miguel Soriano for Sons of Chaos in Latin America. And my first question would be for Dirkie. It's been a while since that Masters at Bangkok in 2025, and then you missed a couple of international events, but then you're back with vengeance. So how does it feel like for you to be able to gain your spot back again on the international stage and be competing once again to be champion of one of these international tournaments?
Feels good. I think it was a matter of time. I'll be real. I think after Bangkok and stuff, we didn't make some events, but I knew it's gonna be a matter of time till we come back. Of course, orgs support and stuff and everything. It's just I also feel like as a player, I just need to keep doing my job, and I'll end up be there, which basically just happened. So I'm happy from all the work we put in, basically.
Thank you so much. And man, you did a great job today. That two shot at the end of Fracture was really crazy. I could have a quick follow up.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. The next one would be for Chronicle or Jampy. I mean, when fans see together great names on a team, immediately they start putting expectations on your backs and on the team performance. I mean, they see Turkey, Jampy, Prophet, and everyone on the team, and they start getting their engines started up. So how has been for you handling the pressure from the fans, from everyone into the team's performance, and then being able to perform at this level?
I can answer. I mean, at the start, it wasn't really going pretty well. In some of the moments, it felt like just due to that pressure, and also because of that pressure, with previous systems we had, it was causing us a lot of troubles in the past.
But since we started to approach the game, the work mentality more towards actually not trying to expect a lot from ourselves as well. Like again, like the situation at the moment of group stage after losing to BBL wasn't couldn't be even worse, kind of. So like we just tried to actually stop caring about useless stuff. Like again, as you said, names, like reputation, like skill, like all those sort of things are like just not important in the moment. Like I always said, in many teams I was playing Fnatic, especially like for the past year, I was just consistently repeating it, even though like we kind of were a super team, like which wasn't really called like that for that year too. But like on that year, we were like consistently like playing the games, and I was always repeating the same thing. Guys, just come to the game, always not expecting yourself to win, and just actually focus on the game itself. Like always support each other, and that's it. Nothing else matters. And like if you will start believing in that idea, it will be easier for you, and your wins will be also much more enjoyable. Because believe me, when you have an expectation that you should be a winner and you're a winning a tournament or like a match, it's not the same feeling, and you're not enjoying it as much as when like you actually don't expect yourself to win, and maybe in a hard game you are actually pulling it through. Like that's 1,000 times more emotions than you would have ever with other approaches and mentality. You don't always need to treat yourself, put yourself like a god, like the unbeatable things. We're all humans, first of all. And like we could crumble even in this match right now. Like if one moment will go wrong, like honestly, like there will be could be like a lot of moments of like that. So for me, I always tell right now to my players, and also I'm asking them to not care about the public opinion, because I know that recently we are being called a super team quite a lot, and I don't believe in that thing. And I will just repeat it once again.
Thank you, Chronicle.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
guys.
Pretty good, huh?
And yeah, best of luck, guys, for your next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we are going to take one question here in the room. Go next, please.
This question goes to Derek. Have you ever dreamed about London or Valorant Masters London? We could use AI to bring it to reality, like probably like make it into a video or something.
Who's Derek? I mean, of course, wanted Masters London because being here and it's like one of the major cities in Europe. But yeah, so it's kind of like fun to play here.
So the next question goes for everyone. You've been neck and neck with FUT on the first map you picked. Will this close point raise the fact your plans for future training and competitive preparations?
Best
Go
to take this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Like, I think we were very close, and they've challenged us a lot, both here and when we played them back in the EMEA as well. And we always get to learn a lot out of it. Right? How do we handle that, both on a sort of mental level, psychologically, but also then how we handle it strategically as well. So yeah, there's a lot that we're going to be able to learn from that. There's a lot that we, myself, Scott, and SOK will sit down and have a quick meeting tonight and plan out the next couple of days. And yeah, we'll get to take a lot from that today, thankfully.
Thank you. Now we are going to take another question here in the room.
Hello, Sierra Zoe, freelancers for commentator from North America. First off, congratulations on the win. Apologies, just got here from a different interview, so if these have been repeated, you can just let me know. First off, there was a very funny moment in the replay package on broadcast where Durka, Yampy, and Pal, you were talking about using ChatGPT for coach preparation. And I'm not going to ask you who it was. Don't worry, keep your secrets, Durka. But if you could have a ChatGPT version of what allowed you to beat FUT today, what do you think it would be?
It's just leaking stuff here.
Yeah. Just leak everything. I'd have ChatGPT versions of my coaches and players that I could access their brains at all times. I think that would make it.
No. You should ask ChatGPT how to win a pistol round.
Yeah, that's yeah. How do you make one of those? Because I think we could do. I think the answer again for that is just let the boys do that, and they'll do a much better job than I could ever do. That's for sure.
Yeah, but MP, what did you make you feel that he didn't do those pistols with ChatGPT yet?
Yeah, I think he should. Thanks.
See, forget the late night. Secretly, I just put it into AI. And
Yeah, literally, just make AI generator or whatever it is, and just put there.
Amazing. And then second question also goes over to the coaching staff. Obviously, there was decent footage on FUT's defense for Fracture given their match against Full Sense yesterday after it being kind of a ban or floated map for a majority of the time after their changes with the Neon nerfs. Did that kind of make an impact, or is there anything that you wish you had known going into that match that made it a bit hard to develop and stop the 4-8 comeback that FUT was mounting?
No, I think we got a good chance to see a lot of the stuff yesterday. Obviously, the stuff that we were going blind on, we're just relying on ourselves. Like it's map 3 in a series, and look, the boys came up with some great ideas. So I think Pistol would have made a big difference as well. Would have probably stopped that comeback before it started. But ultimately, in those sort of moments, you're probably more focused on yourself than them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I can also add up because partly why we won on that difference, for example, on Fracture was partly to SLK, our analyst. Like shout out to him because I even remember yesterday, because it was yesterday, not gonna lie. We were literally just sitting here, there preparing one defense round, how to counter their idea on taking spaces on the map, and we literally ran this round kind of almost 3 times, even though it was supposed to be 1, but it was just working all the time. So like it was just working pretty well, and I think that was the reason why like we got so many good moments, especially towards the end of the map. So shout out to him.
Yeah, I think he's put a lot of work into that map over the last couple of weeks since we've introduced it. So yeah, full credit to him, to be honest, for that.
Perfect. Thank you so much and good luck in playoffs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next question here in the room.
Hello, guys. Congrats with the win and qualifying to playoffs. Amazing to see Team Vitality in the playoffs of the international stage again. My question would be to the head coach. One of the best things about qualifying was that you have extra time now to prepare. So I would like to know, without revealing too much, what would be the main focus of preparation for the playoffs?
I'd be better at using ChatGPT, to be honest. No, I think now the boys deserve a lot of a rest, especially Scott and SOK as well. They've put a massive amount of work in across their thirds of the map pool each, and it's really been paying off. I think I've got a lot to look at on my third to really make sure that we need to be better on that. So now it's about giving these guys a chance to relax, enjoy being in London for a bit, and just reset themselves. And we'll get cooking on making the most of what we have and adjusting the things that haven't really been working for us.
Thank you for your reply. Can I ask a follow-up?
Yes.
Then the question is to the guys, since you have time, as your coach said, like, what do you want to do in London?
I'm just sitting here PC playing the games.
Yeah, I might take a train to Edinburgh, just to see, around how.
Yeah, he can see even for myself. I will just sit in the park room 24/7.
Yeah, I might take a quick trip to Edinburgh or Glasgow.
Don't you start.
And I would go with Yampi.
Yeah.
I mean, I explored London a lot already the past few days. So I'll probably go with them into the train.
Yep.
So
And there is great weather here, so more sightseeing.
Okay, great. Have a great time, guys, and good luck in the playoffs.
Have you seen, bro? First time the sun in a week, bro.
Yeah, and we're inside.
Yeah, just imagine. We are losing that time on the sun.
Rain of Doom is coming in 10 minutes.
Cool. Hi guys. Question here is for Profec. Vitality has been described as a team that keeps getting better as the tournament progresses. Where do you think the team has improved most since the start of the season?
I think in terms of mental, we improve the most. I don't think our play style or how we play changed a lot. I think everything was in the head for the group stage and beginning of the team. So I think the improvement is massive in terms of mentality.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Coastal Manager, you have the next question on the call.
Hello. So actually, my question is for the coach and for Yampi. Now, obviously, I know you guys don't want to think about Haven too much after how it went, but I just want to know, I just want to get a glimpse of, how the team talks play out after a map like that, so that you are able to make, the comeback on Fracture.
Do you want to take this one to start with, Ben? You're a big part of that.
I mean, I think a lot of it's just giving the boys a reality check with where we're at, where we're falling short, making sure that they digest what happened and move on. Between maps, there's only a limited amount of time for you to digest what happened, take your takeaways from it, and start talking about the next map. So we try to move along that process quite quickly and make sure the boys are feeling ready to go for the next one.
Yeah, I think it's also about taking responsibility and accountability for stuff as well. Just going, yeah, there's clear and obvious mistakes. Things didn't work out as intended. And as a result, things snowball. So it's just about, as Scott said, helping them reset and just getting them in a place where, right, that map's behind them. Now they get to move forward.
Should I answer?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Give you
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just told the boys, can't remember what I said, but just try to reset and we go to the next map. Just try to forget about the previous map because it doesn't matter, and you know, try to do the correct things on the server.
You didn't
And,
say that.
What did I say?
You said you forgot. So how do you know what you say?
What did he say then, David?
Yeah, you can say.
He said, "Let's go."
I guess that's what I said, and then we went to the server and let's go.
Obviously worked with David. You got him going on the last.
Yeah,
map.
yeah. To be fair, yeah, that to be fair. I said to David that you know, I typed in text chat to him that yeah, I care about him. That keep doing.
No, you didn't.
And I was happy. I was happy to see shout out Profek. First time I saw him there, like very excited. So that's nice to see. Gave me a lot of confidence.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. I just have a small follow-up. You for the playoffs, the top seed teams are going to pick who they're going to play. Do you have any expectations on who's going to pick you guys?
No, everyone is scared to pick us, so we're gonna be last pick.
All right, that's great.
About the no expectation.
Due to we're talking a lot in interviews, I'm expecting them to lock us out.
Yeah.
Lock us in, I mean, sorry, not out. Otherwise, it will be the same then.
Yeah.
All right, that's great. Thank you very much, and all the best for the playoffs.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we are going to take one question from the fans. So go ahead, or two questions.
Hi, my name is Casper. I had a question for Chronicle. So for the first half of the first map, or for the first half of the first map, you weren't playing quite well, but then you had that clutch, and then you almost like locked in. You played really well for at least the rest of that map, but also for the most of the rest of the series. What happens in your mind during that clutch that afterwards you play that much better?
I think it's hard to spot a change between like that moment before and after. It was more of a fact that like the things weren't going well because obviously they were well prepared against us on that Pearl. I think much better than us in maybe in some sort of a way. And like I was quite punished by a lot of different stuff like that I was doing mostly against anyone else. So and also like on part of that, some of the shots I was trying to hit just weren't going my way. Not gonna lie. But at the same time, just one clutch, just let me stood up, like just show some emotions, have some fun, maybe kind of get in their heads a little bit because yeah, I mean that was kind of a important clutch that will let them finish a game. But yeah, I said no, we are still playing, guys. And thankfully, respect to Yampi because he called a perfect like a game plan after that clutch, like how to play around them, and let us like both me and Derki to actually execute them, like destroy them literally on that defense side pretty well. Like two operator D was just super good, and like they couldn't really contact on us anymore. So yeah, like respect to the team also that was just pulling through and like actually got the energy from that 1v2.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats on your win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have another question, so we are going to take the mic with Mike over there.
Hi, it's a question for Chronicle. Congratulations on the win. And which CN team do you want to play against? Maybe in later in the
Playoffs, you
any playoffs or in Shanghai or something.
I mean, for Shanghai, we still have to qualify for it. We will see about it. But like I will say, like I will answer two teams. If like obviously we will talk about Masters London, it's 100% EG because like they're like our potential opponents. So why not? And on Shanghai, I would want to see all gamers.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Now we are going to take the last two questions on the call. So Miguel Soriano.
Hello, guys. Just back with a quick question. I do remember that when you got into London, you ran into a stray player in the airport. Someone that got that got there with no team qualified. Someone that you used to know, Durkee and Chronicle. How how was it that that meeting in the airport?
Like I was just laughing at him every single minute that he didn't qualify to the tournament, and I was just in the airport coming to London actually play the tournament. But jokes aside and drama aside, no, like I wasn't obviously doing that at all. Please don't believe it's true. Just saying in case.
It was true.
It was
But, yeah, you see now my team is failing at supporting his teammate, but it's okay. I'm fine with that. But actually, like, I mean, we just had a very nice chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we are still super good friends, no matter like if we're in the same team or not. And we had a lot of fun. As you see, there's also one very funny picture that also got some likes on Twitter for some people. But yeah, I mean, nothing else to say.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Andrew Hopkins, you have the last question.
Hello again. Andre Hopkins, independent journalist from the Americas region. My question is just going to go to the coaching staff. So when you were watching the draw show and you saw that you guys drew a regional opponent in FUT, just what was the reaction and how does it feel qualifying for playoffs beating a regional opponent?
Bit dull. But we also know just how messy they like to make games. Like we were ready for anyone. We're not too bothered, as Kron's already spoken about in terms of expectations. There aren't any for us. We just get who we get and we play who we're going to play. It'll be the same for the next draw. But there was a bit of, I think, mixed feelings for FUT. Yes, it's dull. Yes, it would be a lot more entertaining to play against one of the other international teams. But they're a kind of known quantity for us. Unfortunately, that known quantity is a very dangerous thing. And as we saw today, it certainly wasn't any less messy than the last time we played them.
Yeah, I think they've also leveled up quite a bit since we last played them, especially moving Sop over to Jet, where I think he's been playing super well. So it's still going to be a fun game, but definitely would obviously rather play international opponents.
All right, thank you guys. And again, good luck in playoffs.
Can I have a question also before we wrap it up?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Team Vitality, Elias Olkanen. I have two questions actually. The first part is going to Benjamin Scott Hutchinson. As you know, you are around here, like geographically, of course. If there is one thing you could bring from Ireland to here, what would it be?
That's a good question.
Okay.
The watchers just told me to relax because I didn't know what was about to come out of Elias's mouth.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah.
Probably Guinness. The Guinness here isn't any good. So
Okay. And then that's a good one. Then another question is for the whole coaching staff. You know, like you guys like to have fun during our practice, not that way. But is there any specific shows you guys like to watch? Or
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the usuals. I think we said earlier we're moving on to Sopranos.
Yeah, Sopranos. Yeah.
With the amount of scrims that we have on a kind of daily and weekly basis, guys, there's so many hours where we can get through season after
You
season.
got two monitors.
Whilst these guys are playing. So yeah, we often spend a lot of time in the evening just making sure that we're on the same page about stuff, like what we think about the character development and stuff, especially with Breaking Bad. That's a good favorite of ours. So yeah, this on the Sopranos now. It's going to be a good one. A lot of episodes to see us through. Hopefully the rest of this event, just to keep ourselves busy whilst the boys are playing the game.
Thank you.
Thank you for your question, Elias. Good luck. Good luck.
Good questions. Well, with these questions, we conclude the press conference. Thank you guys for being here and good luck. Enjoy the next match.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Just looked around the trail. Oh, hello. Sure. Here. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yampy, I don't know if you're Radamart, you should come to an enemy's press conference and ask them a question.
Yeah,
that's what you should do.
I like what anything. The first thing I was getting to my head is, oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Great. This one. Yeah. I can.
Mr. Popular. 100% perhaps the Fnatic press panel. No, I mean in this tourney. That would be funny. For Shanghai. You have been summoned. Not the Rick and Morty fan. It's now immortalized in a Polaroid.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you put all your predictions on FUT. I just realized I have to cash out that prediction soon, Eve. I just missed a little one next to your name on my phone while I was standing here. The fan is great. Morty, Morty, when are we gonna move playoffs? Morty. When are Fnatic playing Morty? I can't do a Rick and Morty impression. I've never even watched the show. You spent a long time here. Those are fan signs? Yeah. I love a staff handler. Like, let's get them out. No. All right, gamers. Let's go over to the table and chat. I know currently LEV versus NRG is going on. We will be making our Brock questions, base questions first, and then we will be going back to the co-stream.
I mean, also because I'm here.
Oh, they're asking about why. One of the press just asked why Kron wanted to play against all gamers, and they said because of Fangir. Very cute, very cute. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go grab a drink as well, so you can watch me go grab a drink. Give me a sec. And they put the game back on. I'm assuming map 1 ended because we have ads now. That or it's halftime. LEV 1 map 1. Let's go. Looks like they're doing a crowd engagement thing. Okay, the goal is going to be to get back for map 2, basically, which is kind of like yesterday's game. I have a fruit break. Whoa. Where's the gamer? Mm.
Stepping up. The big central star. 19! It was excellent and actually won something. Congratulations, big win.
Why is he still have fun?
So, we're going officially from
Oh, can you see me, guys? It's not letting me open Twitch, but I think it's just I think it's just this being done, my phone.
Mm. Mm. I did adjust my phone. Okay. Guys, if you're gonna get a message that says is stream offline, you can ignore it. Unless I can delete it. I can delete it. Okay. Alright. For the signs, we have the arcade machine for the meat. Yeah, they have the 2XK. It's signed too by whatchamacallit. By I think voice actors or designers of the game. I don't know. Thank you. I love my button ups. That's how I accessorize. I have a few more button ups for the event. Okay. I don't know why this phone just hates the Wi-Fi lately.
Thank you so much. We finally get put back between this season, and what a prove again why they are the master of a set. Yeah, I said earlier, they didn't get that back, but I would go up. So hopefully,
It's raining again. The Wi-Fi just not working at all on this phone. I'm gonna try it. Test that. Internet's just not working at all on this phone. Great. Great. Like, why do I even have the phone? Yeah, I have my Diet Coke as well from the fridge. So I guess I won't be able to reach chat, guys, for a little bit. Because I have to have my notes up. Oh, yeah. Debrief on the Yedijay interview. I think it was good. There were some cute insights, but she's a yapper. Oh my gosh. They told me to wrap up with 3 minutes left, and I had 2 questions left, and one of those questions took like the entire 3 minutes, which I love a yapper, but it was so funny because she was like trying to wrap it, and I'm just like, I haven't asked him a question. He's still talking. Sato Ace went crazy. I do want to ask about that actually, because I did get to see that. The Sato Ace. I want to ask because like we've seen like a very steep growth. That question is going to be Sato. Congrats on your ace at the international stage. We've seen a steep growth curve on the Phoenix since you swapped to it after a rougher start. But I'm not gonna say rougher start. Just trying to think. You know what I want to ask? Like, what about Phoenix?
That was something I noticed early on the timeline for both Prep VT. As soon as they took the timeline, they were probably a lot more aggressive at giving the game to LEV. You might usually see that of part of the game plan or load system. But like I said, triple sexy home, and I think that having that.
I was gonna ask. I think it's me on the question. He's doing some too, right? I think that's what his flag was. Good test. They actually faced XLG. They even said during the press conference that LEV run the triple sentry, but XLG run a lot better. So it'll be really, really funny if they lose 2-0 to this triple sentry comp, and we circle back to that question. I hope they do lose it now. We could ask that question. I'll be like, if lose, can Neon? I could ask it in Spanish. Got it. I want to try and find a Neon question. Oh, that's LEV. I actually put them on NRG side. Map's about to start. I gotta go back upstairs in a second. NRG. That's supposed to be LEV. I lied. That's NRG. If they lose, that's the question. NRG. If lose, said after XLG game. XLG played the triple sentry. Are they running it still? Oh. And now they go away from the triple sentry. All right, question gets erased. For context, Spike is running Omen, Neon is running Jet, Blows is running Sky, Sato is on Raze, and King is on Fight. I need to press the bro questions. I haven't done any of that. I'm gonna check on chat. I can check one in a while, but I can't keep it open. I'm gonna connect to the internet on my phone.
Got that thing up, the spike will be back under his control of it now. NRG. See the tackles. Surrounded. He's playing for his rotation. Scoring up the Neon. It's like, okay, I'd like to get this off, but about 15
There's been a mixed interview. Strong car interview at the end of the last day. Let's hard. Let's listen to this next interview. It's fun. A good one. You guys should really hear it.
So, Mitch, how are you feeling? Pretty good. I'm feeling, honestly. It's a little, it was shaky, but like you have to drop the. I think Reed's on the game plan and the boys did really well. And Lotus, props to the other team, the coaches there. They had a whole game plan. Honestly, they were very good at attacking these spots. So honestly, props to them. But yeah, it was honestly like an amazing performance by Cuba. I mean, that was just absolutely insane. I want to start with that. Just watching Cuba, it's like every fight he takes, he just wins. I mean, what was the reaction in the coaching? It was just straight disbelief. You're watching somebody who's going to go just get close to the end. He's a big performance. He's doing a little under butters also. Honestly, props to him. I'm proud of that. That's ridiculous. I love it. Like, if you go, like, it's like every fight you're taking. If you think you're alive, it's just an absolute headshot. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what that is. How do you think the game? Other than really nice. We worked around a little bit. Yeah, honestly, we've been practicing every day and stuff, so we haven't really halfway there here and there. But we're doing, like I said, close to the only thing you guys do. Yeah, I'm the big highlight of that. It's delicious.
I got absolutely nothing for the Brock interview from watching that. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Andre though. I love the work he's been doing. His commitment to journalism in Valorant is very nice. I think I've done an interview with Brock before. I did not see one. There's one, but it's from 3 weeks ago. Let's see if you're done. Or 8 months ago. Ugh. 2 weeks ago. Oh, he's doing interviews. Sociable, Lowe's, Frost, Cruz, Varga, Ethan.
Even now, in a 5v3, there's no sacrifice to take the risk. You still want to see if NRG will give it a little bit more.
That's tweeting. It's bringing his last and it's harder to look up. Internet just went out, guys. If I didn't see, that's why. But it's the secondary one, not the main one. That's the stream is running from, at least. Like that, my laptop's and this camera are running from, I believe. I'll double check. Yep, okay, we're good. Wi-Fi is up. Josh King, Dallin, Bang. I don't know. No one really talks to Brock a lot, which is why I like the opportunity too, but wait, there's one right here.
We had like a few options, but like he was our number one for sure, and I had no idea who he was. Like I didn't really watch any of his games. I didn't really know him before. So mainly just like you just gotta trust the process, you know. But he's good. I know we never got to play him. We never did play him. I think a lot of people like
That's so funny. So funny. This is what he's been tweeting, maybe. I've never been lost for an interview. There's just like nothing on it. Maybe review chat. I'll check. He has a YouTube. Maybe he's tweeted it somewhere. I can look at the YouTube. Kiko is him. Like his tweets are so like basic. Very close, looking for the Londons. Let's go. That was for Kaplan. Playoff. Look at his YouTube. How I quietly dominated Stoga on this map. 7 minutes of energy, Brock torturing frozen radiance. How was world champion carries on duelist using up this evening. The Odin guy you've been asking for. I'm gonna watch these 2 videos. I think that's a good idea. I already made Riot regret bringing this thing back. Let's watch both of these. Is Brock on the VITs? Is there some normal? Is that normal? Am I? Possibly. I'm sure it was. He's having a hard time on it. I can't feel about that. Looks like it's just random compilation. That's a little scary. Is it really the rank clips? It's just rank compilation. I'm gonna watch the Odin guide though. It's from 5 months ago. Bro, this internet keeps going out. I'm so glad I'm on the other internet, I guess. Get in that now and again.
People like debugging A and trying to do defense, you can just stand it right on.
This might get it. It said it's a misunderstood weapon. Like, I don't know. Like questions about the Odin guide. About the Odin guide.
Tries to make the play, ends up losing his life, and now the referee dissipated. It almost has to be the fullback. After the qualifier, maybe bullets, at least for a second or two, that option was gone. 5 versus 4 now. The advantage out of the hands of the attack. Time taking up by quick enough. The captain of the on his corner. He's got himself one already. Trying it out instantly. Now he's going to pick up the pace and he lost 5 over the corner. Last back to the 18. It's still there behind him. Kills finding the way in the hands of Maria.
I think we're gonna go back upstairs and watch the game. Get my questions from the game instead of from online. I think actually I lied. I want to watch one more interview, maybe like the last like entree interview, since that was a thing a few weeks ago. So it's a bit more recent than check Pager first. If not, we'll go watch the entree interview with him. Did it really go down again? The internet went down again. Why is it going out so often? Come back. Come back.
This is where from the last perspective, you started to add on the where is that all? He's being here almost every time. Obviously, fighting for that control ball this time. He's put the pieces together. Put the board straight in the bottom his head.
They're probably networks, so it doesn't matter.
Instead, now they have to re-gamble players back over towards the safe side of the map, but there was any government to try and catch them. A second opportunity, the time sides tick down over there. 30 seconds. The sequence might just give the game away a little bit, but they know that at least one is here.
What? Wow. The setup for Ethan is crazy. Wi-Fi fast. The Wi-Fi fast. Let's go. I cannot read your graph right now, please, unfortunately. Video. When is the last time you talked with Barack? Bro, 2 weeks ago, let's watch this one. Unfortunately, I don't have headphones for this phone, so I feel kind of bad. That's why it's like lowering in my ear.
So this stage just means 5-1 in the last couple. Reversal for NRG now as they're finding a lot of success. The main factor is attacking the immediate response. Aggressive on that four minutes. Looking at Bauer down from the defensive side. And Kaya every play remaining. There's nobody on the heavy attack side. They had a decent start to this one, but then NRG came to play. NRG has certainly woke it up after a bit of a sleepy start on a set. Now that kick looks 8-4. Stop behind us. Thank you. Daniel, like that's what I'm playing. That's what we should.
Sorry, they just put up the halftime interview and Sato's on a box next to Jenly, who's also short. Like she's probably taller than Sato is. That's so funny. We're asking about that. I'm not gonna necessarily ask it, but I'm gonna write about it. Standing. Growing as a player. They're on a box. Interview. Anyways, that was really funny. Nah, bro, they're drilling this. Give me a second. Sorry. It was so funny. Seems really just
They still want at least they get close competitive. An 8-4 scoreline started us off. So, with this ball, Lucy is even now with the attack sets it up the long to mystery. That flash is behind the right goal.
First.
Nobody's will be attacking to the nets. And if you don't the spike scene, but advantage, well, I'm truly locked in for NRG. Great, it's safe to say that it's the offline is trying to get a little bit more aggressive himself. Already guaranteed the middle company's way as well. But in the 3 kills to assists, almost a perfect round for Kiko. And now 9-4 in the lead. I have to say, not too long for a comeback in this one. Yeah, also the pistols already got right side. They didn't actually bring his back either. They started here. But the attack right line and bring it us to that 42 score line. This is
made a mistake. It's all about every single one. I mean, I think it's 10 kills. So there you go. It has been a team performance. We're throwing the last time, but we got the whole team operator making a huge difference. But this one, I'm not really sure that would be necessary now.
I got hit with an ad. Let's check chat, make sure I didn't miss like a raid or anything, because apparently I'm known to do that.
There's a little bit more of a stack up than expected. It's fine, reset, maybe make that rotation off where. See something, but this good chance they decide to stick around anyway. So just play take down this one. If this one goes elsewhere.
So watching the game and writing notes. I have some minutes in the chat. Sorry, I'm watching interviews, writing questions, and the game is on in the background, but I'm not really paying too much attention to the game. And then we're gonna run back upstairs right now.
For NRG. Individual rounds and then back to back 3K moving to the top of the board. So it is kind of surprising. Consider I don't think rounds we see across the rest of the team. It's one just as important. Two rounds. We believe that they have. They're happy to. It's over.
Okay.
It's not done just yet. It's the full line. Probably consent. Starts with making sure you're making space and finding side on the slow a little bit by the.
All right, we're gonna go back upstairs. Let's go. I also need to think about LEV post questions. Although technically, if NRG win, I'll be in the NRG probably during their press conference, so we probably would miss a lot of it again like last time. So hard to call. Ooh. Guys, I was in the trash can. I apologize. Yes. Ugh. It's at least not raining anymore. What is it doing right there? I forgot about that. It'd be kind of cool if we got access to the gym. They're doing like calisthenics and something led by a coach on the other side. Very fun, very fun. Show up your way at Copperbox Arena. Copperbox Arena has a gym built in. Who knew? All right. Let's go. All right. I'm not turning you guys around, let you look at the arena. I'm gonna get by the coaster booth, and LEV are about to make the best comeback ever in esports. Watch.
really needs to steer into to this backside, otherwise the side go completely. He doesn't have anything like fun. Deal with this.
Let's go. Flag it around. What's going on, girls? Yo, Brock! He doesn't need the Odin! Bro, don't need the Odin! Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay. Internet's a little shabby on the concrete areas, I guess. All right, I'm gonna switch back to this mode.
So they do have rifles across the board. Sato immediately claiming that orb, but they're going in with a showstopper and 2 ultimates, 1 away. In fact, one of them almost definitely about to come online. Especially going in with a...
All right, I had to take a breather because we ran up those stairs.
Nightfall, it's going to make things so
Okay,
difficult
lanyards
to
are there,
defend
tablets there.
that
Let's
C-side
lock in
because I don't even think
for
they're
the
gonna
LEV
bother
comeback,
trying.
if it even happens.
Just sat back
They have a
in the
bye.
corner.
Oh, you are so dead, King.
Dance with death, and while he's meted it
Like
with
that
open
hits, but the one ult on Fracture didn't for FUT. Like, okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Well, now the King's utilities down, they don't know about it, but it's space that they've given
We'll
up.
be here for all of map 3. I might take a restroom break in between maps and grab a drink from upstairs. Oh, I have my water. Ow.
Decimate everyone that steps near the site. Spike seen all that's left.
Ouch, please. I thought he TP'd into the nade. I thought he was gonna die from the nade. That's so funny.
Now, and it seems like Pearl is not on the horizon.
I like
It's
Pearl.
practically already here.
I like Pearl.
This timeout is honestly surprising. I get it from the side of Oda that... Hey, you don't call that pause. Maybe it looks a little bit silly, but... Instead, this will be a how do we win 7 rounds in a row pause. There's
Last
not
time out
many
for
people
LEV.
that managed to pull that one off. One of them will be on the analyst desk in the moment, but I'll be honest with you, I don't even think he
Is
believed
that
his
Mini? Is
pause
that a
would have made
tele-
that much of a difference.
I even somebody
And the
shouting out
Coinbase
Mini
win
saying that they can make a
condition
comeback
well for
happen.
limited
Oh, that
time
was
right
probably
now,
the 11.
I think it
The
is
311 that they're
rare.
referencing, I would
There's
guess.
an awful lot that needs to change.
Ooh,
if they're
energy
gonna
knocking
have
on
an
the door.
opportunity. Of course, Sato
Yerp.
has been a huge talking point
Yerp, yerp.
throughout this series, throughout this tournament so far. Unfortunately, 4 and 14. He has been silenced by NRG. Of course, we knew coming into this map that it was heavily favored, but with the start they had again, Neon winning
That's a
them
rough tweet because I even
almost
asked
3
about
rounds in a
that
row.
for,
You're like,
for the
okay,
UDJ interview.
maybe they found
This is from
something. Maybe they
Durka.
found some magic within
The-
this
Hello
composition.
VCT. There's been a few
And then
occasions this
NRG
year
got
and
their
even
full
previous
focus
ones
on
where a
that
player
upgrade
during
to
one
got
to one
that
post plant
Odin,
clutch
and it
just to look
became
at their
a
opponent's keyboard and mouse to read their
very
movement,
different
the diffusing or not for an example. As the situation happens multiple times to us and other teams, I'm sure everyone has seen at least one clip of it happening, and I still didn't see any attempts to fix the situation. It doesn't happen in other video games because they don't sit across from each other like we do. I also don't want to bring any hate to the players or whoever does that. I just think that it can impact some of the important rounds and hopefully it gets addressed.
It's going to start with very direct A play.
Are they gonna block it? That was my only thought process. Would they be the like block behind the monitors? That's the only way you really could do it. But even the uncap people would probably see it. I don't know. Wait. Oh my God, who is this cool streamer who I just found out the card video? Adding that to the watch later playlist. Yeah, I got both chats open. Eve.
This time the vice wall is still up, but he's going to strike.
Did you subscribe to my YouTube?
He's looking for more.
It's a joke. It's a joke. This might be it. This might be it. We'll log back in on the match. Sorry.
He'll meet up with the team.
My focus deters as the longer I work.
Stay behind. He'll embed outside B as the C play comes in.
I've got to do my editing and posting tonight. Wait, huh? I'm slow. Oh, what? Huh? Huh?
It's also a question of can they get
I got
anything
both
done at all?
chats
He's
open.
just that constant
Anyways.
backstab that leaves 2 players.
So basically, in the
With more than
1v1
a
on
mountain to
Fracture
climb.
between Durka and Yedijay, you can see if someone's sticking the spike or not if they're moving their
Thought that
mouse
it
like
would
looking
resolve
around,
like this,
right?
a 2v5
If they're not moving, you know they're sticking.
keep them in the map.
Obviously.
The story going
And so people are looking like IRL to see if
exactly
they're
as
sticking or not in
expected
1v1s.
thus far.
like their teammates will, and comment to them.
Unless the remaining two have a miracle and you almost expect
Oh, map 3! All part of the master plan. Who's Eve? You're right, my bad.
One of them will be making it to the
Wow, both games going 3 maps. Yeah, I did already thought I was subbed. No, you're fine. It was a joke. I don't know. It's already 8 p.m.
We'll find out after the break.
Who's furious? I am Eve. 8 p.m. and we still have another map, which makes it 9 p.m. Plus, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get back so late today. I'm probably gonna go get more food upstairs to eat dinner because I'm not gonna be able to eat when I get back home. That fruit break, not enough. I can make a sandwich when I get back, technically. Alright, gamers. It is time. You just said that on both, bro. That's so funny. What was I gonna say? Did this finish processing yet? It still hasn't processed. There's something wrong with that VOD, I feel like, and exporting. I'll have to double check it. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh, hi, Karima. Make sure you get some sleep. It's 2 to 3 a.m. I know there was one more map, but... Alright, be right back screen. I am going to go upstairs, see if there's any food left over, and then I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back for map numero 3. Alright, be right back. Hi gamers. I didn't miss round 1. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Neon to start. They might try to force him off, not knowing how
I
many
got caught
players
up
are
chatting
here
with
and
somebody.
now the realization
All right,
kicks in.
map 3. Let's lock in.
Fight
I still have some food
to
I have to
claim
eat.
back that
Got none of the
spike.
guns.
Oh, but King's gonna push
Ooh.
it. He was in the danger zone for a second.
Whoa, whoa.
The other side, walking back into Neon.
Neon locked in.
Headhunter might have run dry.
Go back to the last game of this map when he played versus XLG. 26 and 14.
Hello?
Saving NRG that day. He's just saved them for a round I thought was done. It took him a second to even pick back up the gun, but it is just a firing range coming out from
I love that. Neon puts all that work in. He's like, no.
But it's the dub
Wow.
that matters most for them. It leaves them with a pretty weak purchase coming into the bonus round, but with Kiko having a gun, still a chance.
Obviously, we've seen Leviathan play this map against Global Esports. It was a bit of a blowout. Defensive side, what, 3 rounds they got in the last 4 or 5? A very, very slow start. That was a chance to really get off to a flying start. Good defense here with aggression.
Whoa!
On B Long, they thought they could just wrap around and
They
deal
played
with
around
it.
that well.
But King was standing in their way. The bonus for NRG.
If he hit that, that would have been crazy.
He's only 1-man fall, and look, he's got a big old weapon for free in the next round, so I don't think Neon's going to be too upset.
He's off to a flyer. They could have easily leveled things up, but the fact that they've made it very costly and then look to win their
Get the orb, bro.
buy round just as cleanly. They do have to be a little bit careful, and bear in mind that Scuba does
Get the orb, thank you.
still have the spike.
Thank you. Appreciate you getting the orb.
Opportunities do
Now go
seem
plant on A.
relatively
Get the orb
thin
on your way
now,
there,
but
too.
A post plant. might
You
at
want
least
your
get
boss
anything
to
get a
follow
kill or
you?
two, and I think that's the most important thing in this round. As I said,
What else
when
did I
you
miss?
lose 4 players in the prior
Fell
round,
asleep.
it's not like you're going to be investing
Okay, that's all I missed. We're good.
too
Okay.
much into that bonus. The next is
All right, we're
where
good,
their
we're good.
fight comes back
We're
up,
locked.
and if he can get 2 kills here,
We're locked.
that would be great. The question though is, does
Hey,
he
we
just
gotta
hold
speed
on
it
to
up.
the
You gotta
life
just
or
run
not?
a
I
gun.
think that is
Oh, they're
the
gonna hold
answer.
on to it,
With
yeah.
10 seconds. I think if there's an extra 5 or so, maybe he tries to get a plant, but instead holds onto the gun, keeps their own economy strong, and Leviathan will keep 4 guns after their first comes onto the board.
NRG still able to get a full buy in the next, but the danger of Neon. The thing we talked about starting
Ash did
out
message me.
in this series that the desk was talking about how difficult it should be for him. Well, he's had 2 big rounds defending right up deep on B Long. And when you're pushing into that angle, you know, obviously he's got a TP to get out of there, but so often he hasn't even used it. He stays and fights and finds value with almost every shot fired. For Leviathan, that's a good sign, because it means NRG have to come up with a solution to this B Long play. And Leviathan, on the other hand, don't want that to be the case. So they're changing it up. This time, the tour de force goes towards A, no doubt trying to catch them as they avoid that ultimate. But in fact, NRG are set on solving the problem of B Long.
They've taken that space, but also when you hear that tour de force go off, he could just be way more passive. Like, it doesn't need to be anywhere near as aggressive, so there's still going to be doubt in the minds of NRG. King just spotting. All those close angles slowly being cleared. Of course, for both sides,
Wait, am I on the
this
wrong
is the
headset?
first proper full buy we've seen thus far in this game. And
No, we're on the right headset. Okay, I was worried for a
mainly
sec.
looking at the position of Sato, having that run it back available, having the molly,
With less than a minute left, yeah.
could be a big problem for them.
I hope the fake out from this Tejo,
Instead,
Salva or draw, they're gonna
steps
drop
being
A main,
made to
doesn't
the other
draw
side of
him
the map.
off.
Now the spike has not moved. It still seems like this is a full commitment.
Oh, this is-
But maybe just
they're
trying
faking.
to clear back some of those more aggressive angles.
They're not trying to clear, they're trying to fake it.
They know if he's not B and he hasn't even looked for a peek with that tour de force, he can't be on this side of the map. And now they've
See, it pulled blows and it pulled spike.
The idea here to cause those rotations.
I'm glad
and at
Sato's
least
still
there is a
jiggling.
second player towards A, but still plenty to react
Very
to
nice
this
discipline
B
from
play.
Lev to not
Sato
overreact.
stood by with a molly in hand. 20 seconds left. Spike Scene can be here so quickly and still utility for King. This could be a very difficult round. In fact, 15 seconds and Sato invades the smoke. A nice try with the ultimate.
Beautiful util. Beautiful util. Beautiful util. 5, 4. There's no time and Spike is farming. Let's go. You miss Let's go! That timing. I'm so glad they didn't get shaken on that rotate, that fake.
Yeah, I think even the fact that Sato,
Wow.
he loses his gun just before he's about to go in. With the delay, with the shorty, and then just Spikesy just sitting in that corner. At any moment, he could have gone, okay, now I need to risk it. Now I need to fight with my teammate. Instead, he goes, no.
They need to draw more util out.
I can deny the round.
They're going to draw
almost
more
alone
util
just
out,
with the
or they're going to
surprise
get that
factor.
same exact thing happening every round.
Damaging round for the economy. Leaves not a lot to play with. Marder will manage to bypass that utility spam, but instead they're running into what could be the combo.
Whoa, the refight. Kind of
Second too early.
gutsy given that they're on an eco.
Obviously, this is a low buy round. But when it comes to the rifle rounds, that
Just like the
round in
caster
particular, the
said.
Phoenix Flash held for a teammate further back. And if the teammate is Neon, the fact that the
My
stun
earring
is
is
going to be
hurting me. I
behind
might
the
have to take it
flash
out.
as
I'm gonna take it
well,
out.
it's almost a guaranteed opening if you find yourself out of position. So for NRG, they have to be much more thoughtful about how they take those opening fights. It does look like they've got a decent chance to get the spike down on A. For now, Leviathan are starting to shift towards this side of the map.
That's a lot better. I don't want to be getting the headache. All right.
Those players from Arc, but they've re-cleared
Damn,
mid,
we're going to be
end
here
up
so
catching
late.
Mara.
At least buses go till midnight, bro.
The pistols, I didn't expect to see Blows walk into that smoke.
No.
Nope.
The only worry though is that
No
conversion
way
bot
they win the
went
eco.
down with
I don't
Marder.
think
I felt
Ethan.
that could have been super dangerous if it got
30
into the late round. Bomb will be there. Ethan, I think that's the one rifle that they managed to pick up. He's gone alone.
The spike neon's nice. It's
The
always been
surprise
nice.
factor didn't bring in.
I said I was
anywhere
rooting for
near
Lev,
enough
but like
dividends. At
NRG's
least the
like
remainder with just pistols to play with. Okay, they baited out the overdrive, and Uber's
the one I have an interview with, so it's like.
find himself a shot.
Yeah.
But in the end, they are dropping like flies. He needs an ace with the Sheriff. An isolated
King's
fight on
waiting for the
King
smoke
might
to
give him
fade.
an opportunity, but does he clear the close box? No, in fact, he's pulled utility out, but they both did at the same time. A little bit of confusion with the doppelgangers fighting off against each other. And in the end, it won't be too dangerous.
Oh, they're on the
around.
other side of the stage.
Perhaps they could sense each other in the astral plane for Leviathan.
Lev is when I say there.
This is exactly the kind of start
I'm gonna
that
really
they're
turn around and
hoping
watch
for
probably next
after
round
the
on the big
last map
screen.
being a blowout, looking at how their previous run on Pearl went. I didn't expect to see them put up defense.
I don't. I have a. It's a bus. I take a bus. It's literally just one bus. That's like a 15-minute walk away.
Very early
It runs till midnight.
0-7 start last time
It won't.
around as
We
well,
won't.
so
We won't end by. We'll
I
end
think
before
that's
then.
enough to
But even
body
if
the
this game goes
mentality of
OT,
something that
it's
Ona
ending by
just
9.
said.
I'm out of
It
here
was
by
like, okay,
10.
there's youngsters entering the stage for the first time.
And then I'm on the bus by 10, 15, 10:30.
Not able to show what they've
Then I
got.
probably stuck in London until 2, 3 a.m.
Sure, we saw in the last map.
There's
that
some
3
24-hour
rounds,
buses I've noticed and like stuff.
Even in a streak.
All right, Neon on the up,
Doesn't
on the
necessarily mean
A
too
line.
much, but
Also,
it's
think
the
you said you
individual
went,
plays that
but
we're
like
seeing.
the
We're
Fnatic
getting
headquarters.
Spicy,
I did,
we're
yes.
getting Neon.
It was nice. It was nice. I liked it.
Opportunity for him in the early round. It's
Are we gonna TP? Oh, they have the TP covered. You're stuck now. You're stuck now. Oh, anti-chamber setup.
utility that NRG put into play. Neon ends up getting
I like the follow-up ult from. I liked the Brock ult, but wow, Sato's about to open this round wide up.
Suddenly, with Leviathan, for the moment, a 4 versus 2. With the ult of Phoenix being a second man, and King dropping Scubas pretty much cemented this lead for Lev. They've got the spike on back.
I want to see a celebration from Sato after a round like that. Give me a sec.
For now, at least, so maybe a small chance for Brock. He is certainly filling in that space. He's made it through main. They don't know, but there it is. And now the rest of the squad comes. If he's not quick in closing this kill, he'll have no chance.
There was an opportunity for a second.
There still is.
But now the rest of the team are here. The flash has left.
No,
him
you don't
completely
clear
blind.
flowers
He's
first.
walking straight into a wall. King to close, but
King's the
once
one on his
again,
feet a lot today.
Sato ending up as the hero.
What did he
And
say?
it definitely seems like he's back. Oh, we look back at that previous map and he was really
We'll see if it's in the replay.
in Struggle City. And now 9-2 at the top of the board, and clearly an opportunity now for NRG where they're like, okay, we need to stem the bleeding a little bit. That momentum from this young, fiery squad is starting to take over a map that, as we said, coming in, looking at their performance versus XOG and the G performance versus Lev, it felt heavily
He's just a
favored
baby.
towards
That's
NRG.
all I think of when I look at Sato.
Definitely. It's hard to
Like that high
interpret
pitch.
that data in any other way. And then you think about the sort of turnaround for Leviathan. It's not like they've had a week. This isn't group play. in terms of fixing all of those issues. And there were a lot of issues. And then we go back to, again, a conversation on the desk. Not one I'm criticizing. NRG and GE, in terms of that prep-heavy style, it should be something that throws up those same problems for Leviathan. But the Coinbase win condition for
I love
LEV
Sato's
so
energy.
far
His
has
energy.
been
Oh
solid.
my
When
gosh.
he is online, this team doesn't look like they can win. They look like
Oh,
they
I need to pin a
can't
message for
lose.
later if Mel raids again.
It's been a good
It
mix.
says,
Like, I think in certain maps,
give me a sec.
like, I think
I'm gonna
back to
pin a message
the
for later.
Fracture they played, he basically had
If
to put
I
them on
am
his
not
back. But now
responding,
it's like, okay, there's certain positions you walk
it
into Neon,
is
that's been an issue.
because
Other times,
I
Spike
am
Zine
in
had
motion.
That nice round in the corner. It hasn't been a one-man show. Sure, the man at the top is definitely like a little bit above the rest, but and on the other side of things, well, it took Kiko dragging them, kicking and screaming through the last performance. Again, we're gonna have that.
Excuse
early
me, he was
detail
on a
done.
box earlier. He was taller than that.
Trying to deny that aim in control, and it has done so.
The same trap that we've seen from Lev before. Use the molly on A, set up on Art. With the Phoenix Flash, ready on contact from Neon.
I'm just pinning this for later. Mel is resting today. I thought I saw her go live. Or did she not because of the regional? I know I saw the tweet on that. I thought she's still in live and was joking. I don't remember.
There's no way for NRG to know
She
what
should
is
rest
coming
if she
around
is.
that corner for now. Only one man is watching it. It's Kiko, eyes on the door, and he'll
Okay.
find his shot.
There were so many live notifications though, I might have just swept through it. Sweep! Speaking of sweeping through it, not the all caps, always the all caps.
Field and blows has made it a little bit better for Leviathan.
All right, let's go look at the celebration for this
Single
round.
duck away is just irritating. You want to try and find an immediate trade, but he's gone with the
Sorry,
win.
I'll ask the Lucas
Looking to
co-streamer
just
next to me
play
for his LEV jacket. That'd be
that
funny.
post, and unfortunately
Finish
for
the draft
NRG,
and send it to
can't
you.
just do
I
what you
cannot
normally
check
do,
it right
try and sit
now.
back
It's gonna be
towards
till
A
later
main.
tonight, and you
But
should have
that
sent it
cosmic
already
divide
during
is
the workday. I'm not
the
gonna
bigger
lie, Eve.
problem is that wraparound from Neon is slowly coming through. One already spotted. Counter ultimate played in the Armageddon just to try and make sure they can't pincer off of this. And I like it. Ethan getting aggressive. He knows that maybe his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still, caught on
All right, she's not live.
leaves Kiko to try and save them once again. But even still, that cosmic divide is going to lock him out. He's got to try and play around it. Nice shot on the first.
No way! Just gotta keep running, running, running, running, running, running, running, running, running, running. Ah, no ace! But he wins the round. He dies a hero. Bro, this man is getting MVP if NRG make it all the way through playoffs. Like, no contest. No contest. No contest. He's MVP right now if they make it.
Up against the entirety of Leviathan, denies that lead, extending even further, and keeps NRG within reach.
I'll be honest, from what we've seen so far at Masters, I'm starting to question
Wow.
maybe NRG aren't good at this map and just Kiko is.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
26 on 14. Last time out for them to win. And now that they have 3 rounds and 2 of them are just him clutching versus multiple players. There needs to be someone else alongside him, and Marta getting that opener onto Neon. Might just be the step up they need.
They've got to be quick. If NRG are going to go back towards the B site, it'll have to be pacey. Leviathan are already realizing that the hit is not
Ooh,
coming
nice
in through
backfill
A
off the
main.
drone reclear.
And it looks like they're setting up.
They're not going to expect Sato here.
One in Art, 2 coming towards the double doors. Leviathan want the fight, but maybe
Or they are?
should've left it. Sato falls.
Feel free to send it now, then my defense woke up late into my mental. Is expecting after some of the decks like our call will be organized. It is what it is, I guess. No, not on you. I was just being honest.
Mentality working out is now the B site wide open for now.
Like, we got plenty of time.
By the time they get there, it looks like it'll be a very different story.
And if that person doesn't respond back to you, like ask, is it, Josh is the one that you're now talking with. It was Jim before. Reach out to Jim and be like, hey, they're not responding as much as I'd like them to be. Can we get a call going just so we can sort everything away? That'd be great. Like, there's delay, there's latency with the emails. It's just not working.
It's going to make things a little bit more awkward, but already King is going to be spotted.
Whoa.
He knows he has to leave the corner and the spam out. That is at least going to be 1. A second as well.
Not again, bro.
It takes Scuba saving them.
How? I thought King was gonna do it again.
A little bit shaky, but it will be 4-4.
But that's the danger. When you have the drone to re-clear, you can spot the first player, and they
Like
do
that top
with
smoke has
Fighting
been
King.
abused so many times
But
by
expecting them
Lev
both
just
to be
in
there,
anchoring these
and
sites.
moments ago, there was
Ow!
a clear play to
They're
fight
locked
for
in. They don't
mid.
want to lose
You
this.
saw from both duelists. It's that spanner in the works.
Lev are having good moments, but it just feels like NRG are on the winning
Swinging in
track
from elbow
now.
that really makes this a close round, and for a second it looked like he could even align
Lev
them up
might
to close
be
it out.
able to take a timeout here soon.
Denied
No,
extending
you're
their
good.
lead
Go.
2 rounds ago, and now the lead is no longer theirs. It's
I
up for
feel you
grabs
because I also
in
woke up
round
late.
number
Like
9.
I had literally Ubered to the arena instead of taking the bus this morning because I woke up that late and wanted to still be on time.
Mata, it's his full HP bar for Brock. It might as well be. He's left on 10 HP, and for a player who loves to spam, that is going to take away your ability to play the game. At least the way you want to.
Blows. He's definitely the player on this side that seems to be the safer pair of hands at time, just getting the information. Drone is going to give the game away. He's at least spotted a couple, but he is being pushed. In fact, even the spike was pushing him there for a moment, wanting that safe space, but there is no safe space to be had. The full defensive force is about to start rounding, and bear in mind, I think Blow's falling back was partially because of the ultimate he has online.
All right. I think he needs the ult for the retake. What are we doing?
Fury could definitely help them.
I said it. I want more intention out of the ults from this team, and they're not throwing the intention into NRG.
We'll start with Sado
Good refight out the salvos in the wall, but it doesn't go their way. Lev suddenly get numbers back.
Cosmic Divide robbed him of vision just as he needed it, and Brock's got his knife out, shot in the side by
This round's over.
and the body blocks. Oh, it
Let's
completely
go. Are they on their feet?
I don't think Scuba was really
There we go.
V5 anyways. Leviathan 5 on the board, and the lead won't be taken by NRG just yet.
Is he peeking this time on the mic?
Like a back and forth. The last round, although it came to 2 players, it felt controlled for the early part with that aggression.
They just disrespected the salvo in the fight. That's kind of crazy.
It's a lot more patient from the side of Leviathan, just playing that retake, setting up nicely, even making sure that if there was going to be a wraparound and a backstab, they were completely
Yeah, he didn't
ready
peek as bad
watching
this
it.
time. Yesterday was crazy.
With the pistol and second round going the way of NRG, the fact that Leviathan already have themselves in the lead, it is looking like a completely different performance. Oh, them versus GE. Now that is a lot of space garnered. In fact, both players have made it through. That might even sell the ruse that there's only one hit, because you've got, okay, Kiko was the one that sneaks his way past, Scuba now activates it. I don't think they'll have any idea that Matter is currently in the spawn.
Wait.
They just need to wait.
Wait.
No peeks on B-long, no pushes out this side.
No
Mata's got a
way.
free station. He could get
Oh
so much
my
more.
god, will you see a second? Neon just saved that
Second
round.
kill could have been the round. It would have been rifles across the board for NRG. And instead, advantage for Lev as the plank comes in, and a retake they're more than happy to attempt together.
That is crazy from Neon.
In terms of ultimates to play with as well, if they wanted to use them, if they felt like they were necessary instead.
The fact that it's that play still doesn't win them the round too is crazy. Now they're good. Wait, we're using both? On and Eco?
They really don't want this one to get out of control, and you can understand why. At a minimum, they'll go in even at the half on the defensive side. That side that they struggled
Yeah, I
with
guess. Makes
so
sense.
desperately
Makes
last
sense.
time out. Solid stuff from Leviathan. And even still, they're going to come in with a few ults next round.
Very different game to what I was expecting to see if we went the distance. With NRG, as you said, yep, Kiko was a big reason they were able to put up rounds the last time, and a big reason here as well. But even still, it was that Lev were struggling so much when it came to that defensive side, and it is difficult to accept sometimes at face
Head
value,
empty
the
Epic
idea that,
Gaming.
oh, it was just
All right.
nerves, right? It's an easy excuse, and it's always the real reason, but Lev are starting to inspire confidence that that is exactly what we saw down on that stage. The young
Guys,
guns
I can't
using
have
a bit
both
of
my
time.
interviewees be people that lost.
Now they look like they belong.
This is a counter to that double.
What's
man
up,
setup that
Broctagon?
we've
I didn't
seen
see an
over
answer
in
on
towards
YouTube. That's so
Art, but
funny.
Luckily, we've had the drone go through from the NRG side that will let them know that that setup is no longer there. Mata are about to take that space, but again, it seems like a setup in towards the retake. Immediately using that ultimate in towards the back of the spawn. A little bit of damage from the salvos, but All it's really garnered is some space.
They're still trying to fight for the secret space, and LEV have handled it every time. See? A little bit more when that runs out, but they're gonna do it again, Scuba. You can't. They're just gonna body block it again. They didn't this time. Let's go. Spike's gotta be on his feet. There it is. There it is, while holding the defuse. I can't believe you just said that. It's okay. NRG come back. Oh my god.
I've loved the adaptation we've seen from them, because when they were going for those all-in firefights, I think especially Blows was really struggling to hold that line as they had the execute from NRG. They are now allowing NRG to post on. They're even allowing them aggressive positions. They're sitting all the way back and going, let's just play this one together.
Vamos.
Let's send in the utility.
Vamos. Is this a timeout before the last round and a half? No way. Is this halftime already?
That, hey, we had the
no, it's not, right? Yeah, last round before half. Is it a timeout? Did they actually use both timeouts?
3 successful diffuses.
They did.
And what we mentioned, some
wow,
of those individuals,
wow.
Sato may have been the man of the moment, but Spike Zine has been the man of the map. 15 and 7 right now at the top of the board.
Wow.
And for NRG, another chance for Wonka to try and maybe settle this for them, because they've had the hero of Kiko a couple of times, but other than that, it has mostly been blips on the radar. Just 2 rounds, excluding that pistol and follow-up, that have gone their way. And Leviathan, you can tell why they've tried to slow this down. They are slowly climbing their way towards the playoffs. A team that is known for a top 3 at the last event, a champion's victory up against the youngsters. Maybe the new face of Americas. We'll have to wait and see.
I was curious about this matchup because NRG, especially on this map, I love the composition they're bringing. You saw it even in the last round. Convergence path put in deep towards the spawn on that right side of A, and then a salvo behind it with a lot of trap plays on this attack side. A lot of really nice setups. But Leviathan have been doing a great job of sidestepping. We know they can take the gloves off and hit hard, but the question was, could they take their hits? And so far, they're avoiding any punches landing in the other direction, unless they're from Kiko. 7-4 and a chance to have double the rounds of their opponent moving into the next half. Hunter's Fury not landing for more than the tag. So at least a 5v5 in the post plan, but this lurk here, it's feast or famine for Scuba. And it looks like he's gonna have a feast on his hands.
Because once the wall gets triggered, he can now hit the timing.
Checking for these flanks. So this time, Neon should be dead to rights. That's one already gone. Weaponry reduced to tatters or so. It should have been.
Wow.
Manages to dodge the ult, and now he's won a fight back. Mudder isolated out. In fact, they're trying.
Oh, I like the retake smoke.
How much can come through, but that armor
good early ult, they know. No, he's got killed. It's not halved. It's not halved. Oh, whoa! There's no time again. Ow! If they got it to half, they would have won that. Low key.
They needed everything to get it done, but they will do.
It has been a struggle.
Wow. Heck of a half. Heck of a half.
Easier for NRG. Leviathan showed us a
wow.
very weak face to their defense on Pro when they played it against GE.
Wow.
But now they look determined to win the regional matchup.
Wow.
We'll
wow.
if they've got what it takes.
After the break. After the break.
One enemy remaining.
That Blows kill is still crazy. All right. I'm just vibing, bro. Why they got? There's no way Sato's a Slytherin, bro. There's no way. He's a Hufflepuff if I've ever seen one. Who you with? Everyone LEV coded right now in the crowd. NRG. Okay. Okay, I need to go look up to see if the Spike has done anything with Brock. Like, he doesn't even retweet people's interviews. Like, I had no clue what to ask him. I missed it. No Odin. That's funny. Very bassy. Wow. Ooh. This is not gonna go well for Lev. Yeah. Wow. Yow. Youch. Thank you, Bam. You can see it behind me anyways.
I mean, NRG just didn't get to take a favorable fight there. They're ready for the A main play. Nobody comes as the round ticks on. Art gets pressured heavily, and everybody's stuck down there in the pit. And the only alternative to it is, again, that angle of approach from Water that was very much on lockdown.
Wow.
That's wild considering how this started. NRG put players down to like...
Boop, boop.
I think they had 3 players that were either 2 or 1 hits depending on what was coming their way.
I'm supposed to be an actor. What does that say?
And yet they get out of there smelling the roses. NRG falling behind in this series, in this map. And now, an eco that they're facing off against. Leviathan are playing this passive King, given the space up. He's a man with a ghost in hand. And
whoa!
He's taking 3 with ease.
Whoa! King's had a great map. Oh. Ace! Ace! Ace! Ace! Yeah! Let's go! I think Lev are winning this, bro. Hey! Hey! Wow. I love the ghost, bro.
Making sure that weaponry can be
Dot crosser go burr. Holy.
Something I'm sure that
Holy.
people watching will point out, a 3.14, a pie for Brock. It's not the game of his life, that's for certain.
Do I ask you about the pie guys in the interview? I think I do.
It's going to go a lot harder now. They had the stage 1 comparison to London. The stats drop off for Brock. It's going to be a little further.
I'm gonna write that down.
There's a big pickup for NRG.
And possibly go back to it.
Corner, because that's exactly where Leviathan's victory seems to be. a wall going up on both sides, but it's NRG's wall that slows the play.
Straight in though. Already looking for that opener. Kiko's managed to hide in the back line.
Did they just not win pistols? Like, did they not get the Odin online, or?
Only an even trade and counter utility being expended. That run it back was likely the one thing that could pad the gap between these.
Can we speedrun this? I'd be okay with a 13-5 for Lev.
Leviathan, so expectations maybe not quite as high. But losing Spike Scene early, he has been fantastic so far in this match. And of course, this has left Scuba relatively alone, but the rest of the players on NRG noting that there's no longer that same presence. They're looking to re-clear into mid.
I want to look up Lev
Neon
comps.
might be very low, but everybody on NRG, excluding Brock, is one hit to him.
30 seconds left.
No ult anymore on Sato, sure, but with numbers even,
Sato.
that HP on Neon's a little bit more deceptive than you might think. Sure, a stray shot can take him down. A well-placed one from him can do just the same. The play towards the A site. It'll be Neon trying to fight up top, but the flank comes in immediately from Art, and that's the end of the round. Brock picking up a few, a confidence builder. It's NRG closing that gap, but still a healthy lead.
Okay, okay.
Kiko once again ends up getting the majority. I think even if he doesn't, it would have been that flank to close it from Brock, but they just had everything that they needed in that round. A perfect read on the rotation. And I think that's going to be an important factor. The fact that there was nobody.
This
on
phone
that
just
B side
does not
towards the
want to
end for
load,
NRG. They
bro.
knew exactly what their opponents were
I
doing.
don't understand.
The fact is, though, Neon is going for the same again. Expecting some light shields to still be in play. We know how deadly he can be. Is he going to go through this? He's still going. He's still holding the line. There's a lot of players on the other side, but as
They're
you
overusing
sort of
util right
mentioned,
now.
a bullet here might be enough to give them an advantage.
It was the same last round. It'll be the same this one. Brock, the only boy with full shields. You hear that outlaw ring out, you know you're in danger. Lev have been selecting it in a lot of the right rounds where their opponents have that little bit less money to spend, and a few credits shy of full shields. Allows Neon to build up a lot more money and still have, and arguably have even more impact than if he was on a rifle or an op. Fighting for double digits. But when you look at what Lev have to work with, just a cosmic divide in terms of ultimates, but that could definitely help out
I
when
didn't
push
mean
comes
to
to
open
shove.
that.
It will be towards the A site. Site already there. You can hear on
Man.
NRG side that drone's coming through, but no rotates. Very patient on that B side, much to their detriment, as we can see.
It could just be bait, of course. The single drone doesn't really sell the idea, but the Cosmic Divide does. Molotov into the back of the site. Marder just trying to play ahead. A kill and maybe just ducking out of there, but his teammates gets the kill first. They're going to play from that advantage. Spike Scene clearing that further control. But it will be a post-plant with
planted.
that retake coming, and in fact, the attack looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive. They've spotted them going through, but they're winning all of the fights instead. Putting them in a good position.
Good transfer. Good protection, Ethan. King got out. King got out. King got out. Grab well. Grab well.
His weaponry will still be in hand, and Kiko maybe not expecting it. Walk straight through. He now
Oh,
knows
they
there's
know
nobody
Ethan's
his
not
wall.
on.
Sitting all the way back. Knows that Ethan could now potentially have it, but instead he's just gonna
Yo! King is on another one today. Holy!
He didn't hear a thing. There was no step. There was no indication that Spike wasn't being stuck.
Holy!
Balls of steel.
Did you
Pays
balls of steel?
dividends in this round to have him by your side. Double digits for the attackers. A 3-1 start to this half.
Wow.
And it seems like once Leviathan come out of the gates
Wow.
in that early half, it seems impossible to slow them down. We saw the same in the first
timeout.
half here.
Wow.
Once they got the ball rolling, it was a completely different game. And they've carried that momentum through to this half.
Wow.
All taken by Marder. Can have a few strays, but you have to look at the weaponry. This is the backbreaker round. This is a chance for Leviathan to make it to 11. They are not shying away from a fight. Even with some of those weaker weapons in play, they are picking up the pace in towards
Got
the
enough
side.
sugar
They go,
today?
but
Ah.
the fight's going the way of NRG, at least to start with.
They picked their fights so well. That salvo to slow
Loves-
and then a big swing
King's in a good
to deal with the
spot.
players there. Kings taking some space on the other side of the map. They're tapping the spikes so early because they don't intend to hit A. They're not intending the plants here. In fact,
They wanted to
they're
draw the
leaving already
rotates
because look at the
into
space the
left,
King has
into
found.
King.
There is nobody here. It's wide open. That's going to entice the spike over
If
to the B
Kiko though,
side
sorry, not
and
Kiko.
give
If
King
Scuba
a
gets
very
this
early
kill
fight.
though,
But with no more noise on A after a plant tap, I mean, NRG are not stupid. They know what's going on or what likely is.
they're moving too slow.
You can see how diligent Scuba has been so far
30 seconds left.
with a man advantage. They may even want to just try and play this as a retake anyway. Now those smokes coming through, utility being destroyed. Hoping to maybe find something with a spam, but they just don't want to risk it. The problem is there's still another snake in the grass. Timing is going to be everything though. Neon is looking the wrong way. 3 players coming through now. They're going to spot him, and that's where he's
Killcam gives them all the 3 info
upgrade as
though.
well for the side of NRG. And they're going to need a hero once again.
Well, King was the man that got them the plant. The snake in the grass that
I
found
don't
all
think that
space,
triple.
but now
I don't think that dart went around the wall. Oh, it did narrowly.
unless they can put the numbers back to even, and they've done just that. 2 quick kills.
And he backs out immediately to play the ult. Perfect from blows. Perfect from blows.
Just around the corner with one more.
Oh! Oh!
Up to 11 with a sensational round.
Every player on that team is finding impact today. It's not even like a hard carry.
And everything went their way. I think it's the immediate swing through just a little bit early from Kiko. Again, it was the same in the last round.
Wow.
Gets pinged up, and that's enough to get him tagged. Then the shock dart takes him out. Then you see the strike.
I am
Once
in
it
awe.
gets to that point, both players being hit by
Okay,
the initial
I don't think this is going to go to 12 just because of the
Hunter's
ults that are on side for NRG. They can play those for the broken bye. It should be okay.
just staying alive.
They balanced that so perfectly in that
And what
post.
could have been a chance to redeem themselves a little earlier ends with another clutch scenario. And just 2 rounds needed for LEV to make it to the playoffs.
And they start with an opening duel. This is NRG with some weaknesses, you might say, but when you take a look at the credits, the investments have been made. Putting it all on the line here. Leviathan find the opening and face off against weaker weapons. Face off against Ethan with 20.
They lose this and only Scuba has a bye.
Gust of wind would take him down. And for Leviathan, with a man advantage, with the calls Kings had so far, it's going to be a tough round from the get-go.
Hunter's Fury used. Nice. A lot being expended. Sato gone. And a chance for a tag, but not quite met. They've still got that convergence path set and ready. The ults are kind of what could save them in this round, but even still, it ends up level for the moment.
They dodged it.
25 seconds left on the clock. The time starting to become another member of the
Wow.
NRG camp, and the cross is wonderful. Mana instantly connected.
All right, Brock is back. They're in the Broctagon now.
On the scoreboard a little as well. And what was a desperately needed round goes the way of NRG.
Especially after that opening.
Okay,
NRG do well to
okay.
read the play correctly, staying towards B with 3, having that convergence path that slowed them down, put a bit more pressure on, but it's the shots landing from Ada. And Brock spamming with the Bulldog.
I'm telling you, we're winning every round macro-wise.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's hope that keeps
That's
up.
crazy
4
statement.
rounds
That's
in
a
between
crazy
them.
statement.
For NRG, it's going to have to be near flawless from this point forward. And again, starting with the same aggression we've seen from NRG. The shock dart right behind it, as before. Leviathan dodge all of the damage. And now they're closing in. And there's an ult on Spike scene. This round, he's in their spawn. There's a player with a knife out. They don't even know where he is. The man is running riot in their back lines.
They're going to eco their way into a 12. Well, it's still 4v4, but what the hell? Are you winning the macro now? Like, I feel like you cursed them on that one.
And with everything he's done in this game so far, it would be foolish to doubt him.
Kiko waiting is smart.
Calm from the other side. The spray, though, there's King again.
No way.
And Scuba just cowering.
He's cowering, yeah.
The closer back
Woo!
him, and that's
Wait, there's not gonna be time.
to teleport away and just look up the position.
Wait,
This might just be able to be
wait,
stuck. Scuba could just
wait.
sit all the way.
No, he
It's
can't
a
stick it all the way.
the
He
entire
can't.
way.
He
No, he's
knows.
gonna wait for the blast.
Yo!
Played by Scuba.
We are
It's 2
still
kills
in that.
but it's still a round.
Wow.
Winning every round macro-wise. 3 more to put them even. And this started terribly.
Wow,
Spicy
yeah.
almost got
That's an
2.
understatement.
Almost caught Kiko with his knife out in the spawn. King with that double as well. But the thing about this, Thomas, yeah, a round is a round, I'll give you that, but that round was somewhere that Leviathan didn't have a lot. That was just the ult of Spike scene to get them the space, and the rifle picked up from his kill to give King a double. Making a round like that so close, with a 3-round advantage, NRG are far from out of the woods.
Wow.
That push has finally been punished. Mada has been doing it a lot throughout the half. This time even with an operator. Brock is just waiting on the angle. This is a risk, there's no doubt about it. And yeah, I think the voice in the back of his head eventually goes for the safer play. The problem is it means they've given up pretty much all map control. They're passive within their own sights at this point, sure, and an Armageddon to help them, but with a tour de force, a run it back. Even the Cosmic Divide has been causing issues throughout this map so far. The advantage sits firmly with Leviathan here.
I wonder if Ethan put that salvo through, because it was a fairly pointless salvo. You weren't going to get damage with it. It's from so far away, but I think he wanted to let them know he was close by before then reinforcing the other side of the
Where's
map.
the
problem
Odin,
is
bro?
Leviathan
Where's the
don't seem
Odin?
to care. Sure, you
They
can
too
have 2
broke.
players
They're not too
A,
broke
we'll
for it.
kill 2
Where's the
players
Odin?
on A then. And Neon, I would be surprised
Oh,
if he doesn't get this kill.
I
Brock
agree
is
as
in a
well.
lot of trouble.
Okay, there we go.
And luckily, Brock won't be pushing that way anymore. Spike scene has sent him the
Whoa.
Looking to try and clear some of those closer angles instead.
He can't die or he's going to be respawning in the ult, right? Oh, he missed it. Okay.
That space and that tour de force is still dealing damage.
Good ult trade. The fast lane should have gotten them through.
And with the credits in a pretty dangerous position, this might just be all in for NRG.
Brock's waiting for the stun. Okay, okay.
Well once again.
There's just not enough
That time
time.
has been ticking. A
Where's the
grab
smoke?
still to
Yeah,
buy additional
no.
time. They had to tap it. Now surely the clock is gone, but there's no way.
Whoa!
For Leviathan, just one more.
Yo! Yo!
NRG behind.
And 4 chances to lock
Yo.
in playoffs as well. 4 playoffs points for Leviathan, the number 2 team from Americas, showing NRG why they finished below them. This has
Wow.
been a masterclass. Ascent was clean. But for a young team like this to bounce back after the defeat that they were dealt on Lotus has got to be the most impressive for a team that already showed us on this stage that nerves can make a difference. Now
Wow.
it seems like those nerves are nowhere to be found. In fact, nerves of steel is all you'll find in the Leviathan camp.
Yeah, ouch. I might stand up to watch the rest of
Runs it
this.
down for the opening. Kiko and
So if they lose, I have to go to the conference first. All right, we'll be fine then. We'll be able to chill out.
NRG with weaknesses, of course, overreactions often follow. Now stacked up on this A site, Leviathan will be running into numbers if they continue forward. And they don't have any space elsewhere, so they may well have to.
I think just the pause. The problem is, for NRG, they also don't have information other than outside that B site. You mentioned it. With the weaker weapons, they have to gamble. They have to take risks. But with nothing being spotted,
good call.
In towards mid, they're in the right place at the right time. But
Yo, I gotta stand up. It's over. It's about to end. It's about to end. It's about to end. It's so over. Yo! Wow. They're still dapping each other up. They look pretty calm on the NRG side. Ah, we can hear. I can hear him yelling from here, bro. I don't know through what, but let's go. Woo! Oh, the coach is so happy. Sato!
Pose a serious threat.
Baby Pequeño!
We thought the same of Pearl, but my God, a very different showing from Leviathan here today. The young guns have adjusted to the stage.
Holy! Let's go!
Display. As Leviathan lock in playoffs.
Woo! Bro, I'll leak this. UTJ said they wanted to face LEV in the next, but they thought they were going to win this match. And I said maybe later in playoffs it could happen. But then on top season, they're going to pick their opponents, so it would have to be in round 2, either lowers or uppers.
But it seems to take 3 most of the time for Leviathan, but they
Wow.
are getting the dubs nonetheless.
Bro grabbed a phone too early, still has to pose for the officials. Bro looks like stoic. Wait, they all have black glasses except for King. That's so funny. Holy.
NRG.
Wow.
Team stays third.
Wow.
To the Verizon post-match interview with the man who stole the final map show. It's King.
Yeah.
Straight towards King,
All right, guys.
the captain of Leviathan.
All right, guys. I got to put these earrings back on, and we got to go downstairs for the NRG conference. All right? I'll be right back. Earrings are going back in. What a day. Wait, my pickups, I had NRG undefeated. No! But I wanted LEV to win, so I don't know. I'm conflicted on that. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. I just thought of that. All right, guys. I'm going to switch to IRL mode, all right? I'll see you guys at the press conference.
All right. Let's go down. Whee! I almost forgot my lanyards again. I should tell Lucas to go to the press conference for LEV. That'd be cute. One day. Frankie got aura, bro. That was nice. All right, let me go. Let's go. We've got to go for NLG get down there. It seemed like a team that would get to the press conference really fast just to get it over with. So they can go home and start prepping for the next thing. The sun is already setting, bro. I can't. Well, I can't with this. Okay, let's it up in the sun at least. For the press, it's gotta go in between. Like, okay, they're not here yet. We're good. We're chilling. All right, we're good. All right, let me make sure that this is set up properly. Give me a second. That looks silly. Okay. In press conference. Uh-oh, that camera's not connected correctly. Give me a second. That's crazy. Ow. Yeah. It hit my ring when I caught myself perfectly fine, but it was funny. Okay. That's just turn off it. I got a notification. I got a like this. She like my tweet. Very, very cutesy, very demure, very mindful. I mean, it's like I think it's just the Osmo camera has to be refreshed. Deactivate, activate. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. It is not zoomed in properly. I'm gonna go resume it. Now it is zoomed properly. All right, let's turn the mics on. That one goes the audio from the speaker. This one gets audio from me. All right. All right. All right, we're good now. This is ready to swap over. We're gonna probably bring this with me for the chat if it works. That's ready to switch over. Am I still on the Zoom call? Let me double check. We're still in the Zoom call. All right, we're gonna go sit down and make sure our questions are ready, and then we'll follow NRG back in at switch modes. So let's go sit at the table. We'll be right back. All right. Bro, both of the people that approved my interview is lost. I don't know how to feel about that. The self-censoring is so funny. All right. I can't wait to make a signal diagram of the setup that I made for this tournament and show that off on socials and show it off like in my class like report. Why do you think that? Okay, site name. Okay, this is also the time for us to submit any questions that you guys have. Let me go see if this is working. It's been on and off, unfortunately, so I might not be able to get questions from you guys. We're gonna try. Team manager. BRB, British, reminds me. It'll be British reminds me of what to do now. When do we get it? Press talk. What do we get? Okay, let's go. BRB zone, say how do you present you? Thanks so much. Okay. Any questions? Any questions for 5 minutes. NRG or LEV maybe, or LEV maybe if I make it at on time. Okay. Is that good? No. All right, broadcast even ended before we got our press conference record. It's so funny. Okay. I don't really like these questions that much. Like I'm trying to look and I just haven't found anything on it. That's crazy. Let me look. Rock balance critical. Like 2025. 3 months ago. There's nothing about him. I might do what I did when I was first doing press interviews, which is try to tell their story from the beginning, you know? Like a big picture. There are interviews for NRG that are outside there. LEV. I kind of want LEV to win the whole thing now. Just I feel like LEV. There's such a cool story right now. Like they're the beaten. It's like a movie in the making kind of thing. Hey, they got him in the post match. Looks good. Okay. I'm not gonna have too many questions for LEV during the press conference itself, you know? I mean, they don't allow rematches. They won't face XLG if XLG wins. You can always ask, like, who they want to face. I guess I gotta look up NRG socials. I don't think I did that. NRG Valor. It's already 9 p.m., bro. I'm not gonna get out of here till 10. It's just voice comms from a while ago. Okay. Broadcast is over. Okay. Took about 9, still wasn't done. He's trying to finish the server. Other shit for the free. All right, they're here. It's over.
Hello everyone, welcome to this press conference.
First of all, thank you everybody here with us. We are going to start with some questions on the phone because we only go first.
Thank you so much. First of all, my thought for today, it was a tough game. My name is Miguel with some PS in Latin America. And my first question would be for Coach Shankar. You know, even though LEV and NRG are all the twins in this game, because they play in the same league, I think you haven't played against each other lately. So on the preparation for this match, how was training from the past kind of translated into this game, or do you guys need like a most defined threat, sharing what you can share, not really much.
Playing against them there recently, it was very similar matchup. To be honest, prep was very similar. That was good. Just you look out for something to run.
Thank you so much. And just a quick follow-up. I mean, I know since Saturday in Paris, expectations have been as well going up and up. But they say each tournament is different. I mean, Paris is different from London right now. So what things about the finals in Paris did you say that were like lessons learned in order to play the next match?
Definitely experience for everyone was needed from Paris and also Santiago. And just getting into the rhythm of the tournaments, like we had Easter, we went up bracket all the way, we did the single match, we had Santiago, we had a rough road where we lost a match in groups, and then we lost a match in playoffs as well, for all games played. I think it's a learning experience for both, because it's two completely different paths. So hopefully we bring some experience from Santiago and taking it.
Thank you so much, guys, and best of luck for your next match.
Thank you. Answer please, you have the next question.
Hello, Hunter Hopkins, and Jarvis from the Americas region. My business is in Vanguard.
Yeah, you can first up it is.
Sorry, it's that we saw that the answer to word the math that's called. Here's what that makes them completely doesn't feel to be led so dominantly on this.
Then it's all the players. They're super good at adapting and calling what we need to do and what we can't do. It's cool and just painting the picture for each other. So it's all credit to the players, just communicating instead of going to the weak screen and talking about the back and the defense, what you need to do against it, all these things. So all the players.
Can I ask a follow-up?
Yes.
This is gonna go to defense. So the finals. There's not the other game of splitting champs and going so deep in Santiago. Is there her pressure on yourself as the kind of idea on the Euros team of making deep runs consistently?
There might be external pressure, but I think mostly it comes from us as a team. I think we have very high standards when it comes to just how we perform as a team. So, yeah.
Okay, then you can look at it.
They do know what
Yes, hello, Sierra Zoe, freelance sport commentator from North America. Commiserations on the loss. It was a fun series to watch, at least. First question goes to any of the players that would like to answer. Was there anything since, like Makar mentioned, you just faced off against LEV that caught you by surprise today, whether it was a certain player that stood out or a certain moment or something different about them that was hard to handle?
Well, the only thing I noticed was on the tunes. We've got a little more down to it than the last game. So other than that, seems like all our thought nothing changed from me.
Amazing. And then second question goes over to Mitch and Bonkar. With the draw show not happening for another 24 hours, right, until the end of matches tomorrow, I believe. How does the next 24 hours change then prep-wise or VOD review-wise? Like, what is then the big picture focus and improvements to yourself? Especially when you mentioned today it was a lot of small things or like big moments that kind of change the outcome of the match.
Just rewatch. small. So in situations like let's go.
Great. Thank you so much and good luck in your next match.
Anyways, for the model. So what did the right hand did pretty well, the movements I did for opponent play?
I think they were taking a lot of space at the beginning. They were like a changer, they were just walking smart, taking like free space. It was pretty hard to deal with honestly, like the attack off pressure on Flatina. I think their ad vector is really good. Yeah, and Neon and Phoenix.
I think they were also playing pretty proactive. Their close ones didn't do much, so they were always kind of making the move, and we were a little too slow react.
And then just follow-up question for Nico. The margin between winning and losing at international events is often very small. So what details do you think will matter the most once the elimination match?
Quite a lot of ground today where we're on the same page, and flat full player control. Just every game is about the moments, and you have to win like these pretty big swing rounds, and they didn't win them, so
Thank you guys. So thank you. That's what we go on the Hopkins.
Hello again, guys. I'm Hopkins in Electronics again because my last reference was Suba. So I want to ask, as somebody who's out there very work heavy play style, you're very good in clutch situations. How does that play style have to evolve through different metas of Paris being more open and Santiago being quick in this meta with how fast it is, and how you had to change up your style?
It's just a lot faster compared to Paris and Santiago, the double duelists, Phoenix and Neon. You have to use a lot of your util like through your team, and compared to before.
Yeah, to follow.
Yes.
So just to be talking about how much you have to use for your team, just how does that affect your personal ability to be able to make big plays? Just knowing you have less of it for yourself and you have to let it out more to your teammates.
I don't think it affects me very much. Whatever it takes for the team to like have a better chance of winning is all I care about. Obviously, it does make it a little bit harder in the clutch, but it's fine.
All right, thank you again. Good luck to you guys in your next game.
Thank you. With this question, we conclude this press conference. Thank you, NRG, for being here with us, and good luck in your next match.
Thank you, Harry.
Ryan? My headset died. Oh, it's fine. Maybe we can solve it later, but just to let you know. No, it's fine. No, I believe it was from here. Maybe you can solve it here.
Oh, okay. Well, I have extra headsets. This
Yeah.
this is yours?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I'll just grab another one.
If not, I can use this one. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was trying to do it with the press conference.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. You fixed it.
Yeah, of course. It's an easy fix.
Don't worry, she already fixed it.
I'm jack of all trades and everything. Let me check.
No, she already fixed it. So it's like,
I can do it, but it's always so busy. Yeah.
Yeah, I have I don't know, bad fingers or something.
Yeah, having nails help.
Yeah, it's actually no like.
Got it.
I think let's keep it in that way, and then after the press conference. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Leviathan will be here in around 15 minutes, so thank you. Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Leviathan will be here.
But I got some of them.
Okay. I owe you. Yeah. Did you put the 1 week? Fifteen. Yeah. Yes. No, I know they are doing the interview right now. It's Andre Hopkins.
First Fernando had the question.
Yeah, of course.
And that's a problem. Because
Yes. Nice jersey, by the way. I don't know. It's like either AC. I don't know why.
It's cold here. When you found out, you're
Yeah.
just at
Look at you.
we're not so lucky. I talked to people that they said it was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, never usually. I think we're suffering because we had 33 weeks ago.
And we will
It's
have
not
it
like being
again
finished.
after.
Apparently so, yeah. So what England does give a little bit, take away a little bit.
Like you have to qualify.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like you can have nice weather, but you'll suffer for it.
The song part adds up. Like we're not but our
The thing is, England, like London especially, is not built for extreme weather either way. Like, when it's hot, unmanageable.
I'm
And then
surprised you don't have to hard. That's why
Oh,
you don't have to.
it didn't used to be, but the last like 5, 6 years, like every summer, there's one week you get like a movie wave. Yeah, like
I remember when Brooklyn. I remember what and everyone was like, "Let me borrow it, please," because it's hot. I was coming from, and I was coming from Seoul. The box turkey there.
yeah.
And then I arrived, and I was like, everyone was great.
Yeah, so usually this time of year it gets like it gets great heavy rain or rain.
One of my friends. She was like, "It's not summer yet."
No.
Oh, you're from here. I didn't say it.
You get used to, that's the thing. The weather you learn to live with. You get
Yeah.
used to. And I do better in like cold weather. Me personally. It's, when it rains like it has, especially Saturday, rains like it rains.
You have a plane. You need to go to the restroom. What a
Think they drop. Are they content?
No, after the press conference, they need to go back and do content for broadcast. Yeah. This is the fun part. Just to give you a little of context, it's after a team win, they need to do BSI interviews. That means a broadcast interview with the different regions around the world on broadcast. So that is the region that they taking some time, and then they need to record features. there is some videos that they are going to be used on broadcast. And then they need to come here to press conference, and then they need to record more videos. So that is the reason they are taking that time. So yeah. Thank you for waiting. I am not going to the Indian restaurant. Yeah, and well, hopefully someday tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. There is an Indian restaurant, so on the weekend. Yeah, I don't know why, but on weekdays they close in the weekend. Maybe today is the day.
A lot of people go there. Yeah.
Also in France,
There's a lot of places. You know, great. Or it's like banks, like throughout the week, banks close at like five o'clock sometimes. Saturday, come back up. It's like you have like one window of opportunity. So, brilliant.
like coming from Latin America, we never close. Like the
Yeah.
banks, they close like 8 p.m. Yeah, they open like 7 a.m. and then they close like 8 p.m. Also, supermarkets they close like 11 p.m. Like big supermarkets, and there are also 24-hour supermarkets. So grocery store you can, I don't know, 2 a.m. Okay, I want to go to the supermarket.
It's what it's about Japan. Everything was open.
And Korea.
Yeah, Korea was Seoul was the same. Right.
So
Oh, amazing! I was there for. I had a day there recently, and our layover was in Seoul.
I surely I would like my team would be they would finish games at the 8 a.m. in Seoul, and I would finish work and look outside, and there are people going to work. Yeah, people don't sleep. And also when I'm in Seoul, I go out and then I have to walk. I have to say that the variety
Yeah, there's a lot of variety.
and
Yeah. There's a lot of European.
and also,
Oh yeah. Good thing with those one very multiple, like different sort. Oh, but
that's one thing that I miss. TV
oh,
show.
yeah. Yeah, we do like.
That's one thing that I miss now, that we don't have pastry.
You don't have what?
Pastry.
Pastry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that I really like in Paris.
Yeah, in Paris it was.
In Paris,
Yeah. Oh, the battle. Yeah, Eva's battle.
The food is amazing. I like
Yes.
how they was the Korean.
That was pretty good. The day
Yeah.
lunch. Yeah. Yeah.
I like that there's a lot of veggies because I ordered traditional breakfast
Oh,
and there's no grease.
No.
Like, where was it?
Yeah, you might get a tomato. Yeah, well, you might get a tomato. I feel like.
Yeah. Something carb
Yeah.
and some protein. see. Not like there.
Type a space for the players and
Yeah.
then we can sign it. Ah!
Okay.
Go there. If you want to sign, go away. Fine.
The second thing was signed.
Yeah.
Because he's so tall. Yeah. Like I had this problem with so tall. I was like human. And I was like, we don't keep him straight. So tall. One is also very how
They are coming. They're walking from there right now. So they will be here like in any minute.
So, um, is it? Sure, I forgot which one this is. In press conference, Osmo Cam. Okay, we're good. All right, we are all good to go. We're so back. What's up, gamers? It looks like they might just now be getting here. So we made it for the full LEV press conference. I did. Such an ASC scene. Intros. Added it in post. You
Well, first of all, congratulations to the Victor. I love the point of London. We are really starting some questions here in the room, so you're first.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelancers for commentator from NA. First off, congratulations on playoffs. Woo! Yay! Okay, first question goes over to the coaching staff. Actually, obviously there was a sudden shift away from the triple senti on Lotus that caught everyone a little bit by surprise, including broadcasts. Was curious just the why behind it. Did the XLG match have any bearing on it since you just saw NRG beat that, or what exactly caused the shift?
That was the demo for us, the big part of the take one on on this game. It didn't take too much the beginning because there were many good teams that were prioritizing the Lotus on this game. So it was something that we were like not playing at the beginning, but it was the result. Our British work was like pretty bad. Honestly, we tried a lot of things and didn't work out. So for PWC, we tried to change a little bit or map the strategy. We thought the call the G Live was playing that year in 2025 and also in 2026. We tried to compensate the lack of practice that we had on Lotus with a very specific game plan that probably energy didn't play against in the region, you know. But it was something very specific. It was not designed to so with the time that we had with the short time that we had to prepare the market, and we already knew that we can keep playing new in Europe maps. We used that time to prepare lots. It didn't work out today. It doesn't mean that we are not getting that on that map. And I think that it's gonna be ready for rain.
Amazing, thank you so much. And second question, after the dap up's complete, goes over to Sita. First off, congratulations on an ace on the international stage today. It was a good one. And anyways, it's about the Phoenix pick, though. Obviously, it's been a really nice learning curve on it, like increase in performance of each time you've played it in the tournament. And I was curious, kind of for you, what has been the hardest thing to adapt to playing Phoenix, or remembering when on this agent versus other ones that have been in your arsenal?
Okay, so that's one side job. Another thing that I do not use the so for the character.
Just the ult, I guess.
That probably has to be the most difficult thing is that, I just really love drive streaming angles. And I need to, break that habit when I'm playing this character, because I have two flashes in my pocket, and if I die with both of them in there, I think we're gonna get pissed at. They're gonna make fun of me for the entirety of the week. So I think that's probably the hardest thing, like to always be aware, of the utility have house, you gotta throw all of them.
Amazing. And then small follow-up, since you mentioned habits, and these kids are pretty young, King, how are you really into making sure that as they're impressionable, they don't develop these bad habits?
That's why we have a regular coaching staff. Things like working their ass off for all these habits to be in place. And it's like help them also in a way. And they still have a lot of management, so we're trying to keep them in check sometimes.
Perfect. Thanks so much and good luck in playoffs.
Now we are putting on the course.
Hello guys, so congrats is going to finally be the players. That was good to be the team. Last time we met with the team and saw with you, and it really how you see events. This is your first time, like was back in the Nations League was a very different team. So I remember it's always
Because I have a question for you.
thinking what's like team out 2 years and they'll be back with a new team, and he said, "Oh, I'm just completely different somehow." So
I should make up a fake outlet name.
your church and
Get everyone to look it up.
global stage. How do you feel competing this lesson?
I mean, first of all, I have to copy a little bit of Sass's way of thinking. I feel I'm a completely different person from back in the day, 2024. I've grown so much, I've evolved a lot as not only as a player, also as an IPL. So I'm very happy to be with this team. I told them I wouldn't do it with anyone else right now. They're just very incredible in every single way. So for me, being able to kind of be in the best version of myself, to be this team, to blessing. So I'm just happy to be back here in the international stage, sorry, with all of them.
Amazing, and so good to see you back. Administration will be settled, obviously we all know you discussing today with appearance, surprise appearance, so I would love to hear like how you feel and if you could share how much memories for me.
It feels very nice. I feel like back at home because my family is here. And yeah, it's partly genuinely really fundamental for me. Like everything that happens, uh, to be honest, I don't really care about many things, and I feel like that's a lot because of my family, and so like I never have to really worry a lot. So I think because of that, I can really focus in on doing whatever I have to do, which is playing, which is working with the team, and I don't really like need to think about anything else, especially because I know how supportive they are and how stable my family is.
That's super sweet, thank you for sharing. And lastly, guys, who are you excited to play against in the playoffs? Anyone who would like to share?
Thank you. Can you see this? I think we all want to play performance.
Oh,
How do you feel about this quarter?
Me?
everyone.
I think it's a good matchup for us. I don't like teams that play too defensive, like G2 or NRG or even York. Teams that play down really don't control those comps because we got rock on three for the half. We got race or pace, so from a strategic point, I think it very decent.
Yes.
You get to here. Okay, now we are going to take some questions on the call for one you to go first.
Podemos interpretar por el mismo problem com e faz. Durante o América, vocês estavam dando brisa, né? A primeira vez que vocês tinham o Spike de ouro e o saco de leão. E hoje vocês tiveram a ideia da Santa Rosa, né? O Spike de homem, mas aí a diferença, claro, que não tem a mão na posição. Eu queria entender como é que você vê essa troca, Lula, de trazer o Spike para controlar e a importância da flexibilidade desse time, né? Um time que todo mundo pode jogar de tudo. Basicamente, você tem um time muito flexível. Quão importante é essa flexibilidade e como é que você vê a diferença do Spike de homem para o Spike de leão?
Yeah, I think that and just nine months in Portugal. Perché il problema è che Spike hai il suo primo banando. Facendo le cose al tuo e lo taglio no, io una piada per capisci. E su anche quando sono lì si sta sto parlando serio e menzionando che fai para me non ce l'ho flex ovviamente tu non sai che io si va io
a melhor número uno, creo que fica até a mulher que sempre a parte mais roubada do vôlei está no falo, e ainda está aqui por você o jogo com o Mário fez contra a gente, não tá? Então, quiere decir que realmente sabe cómo usar ¿no? Algunas personas que no entienden el juego, ¿no? Que necesitaba, que la usaba, que era saltar, que era ahí, obviamente usaba eso, usaba todo el mundo, mas que no conseguían ver que la evolución de él y el time, como él usaba los recursos do él, muito inteligente. E sim, hoje não sou entre, porque como eu estava para se quando metà non se c'è milione, solo che fai chi faceva anche il singolo mondo e poi c'era sinceramente poi c'era qualche errore e nel termine di flessibilità che non riesce a lungo. How did I make it before? Yes. No, thank you. Inside. Pergunta para os pais. Pô, também estou perguntando a situação federal, perguntando justamente nessa linha. Em 2024, né, você teve toda aquela caminhada pelo PCD, seu primeiro PCD foi para frente, mas acabou sem ganhar nenhuma vez, né? Ganhar, não ganhou esse no caso, né? Ganhou uma Ascension, e aí subiu para a franquia, perdeu metade da temporada por conta da idade. Quando entrou o time, né, já estava na melhor fase, vocês não conseguiram desenvolver o jogo como conseguiram. E agora você, disputando sua primeira internacional, hoje eleito MVP na transição brasileira, eu queria entender como é que está o sentimento depois dessa vitória, também dessa primeira classificação legal que pode profissional para você e para todo esse time da time muito bom, vocês são todos amigos, cresceram todos juntos. Um sentimento de evolução, né? Que a cada dia a gente vai aprendendo com eles, a gente vem evoluindo nosso mental também, que era um dos grandes desafios do stage, assim, né? Falar, então a gente evoluindo muito nosso mental, nossa mentalidade também é muito boa, nossa, muito boa, aliás, pegou quase tudo, só para gente reclamar, e pegou por sabor desse, que raro. Então, muito feliz com essa vitória do time, só tem a evoluir. Obrigado, meninas. Vai, tudo bem. So the first question was like during the Americas, you played Breeze with Spike on Omen and stuff on Neon. And Philadelphia today was similar, but without Neon involved. How do you see these changes and the importance of this team being very flexible and different uh, playoffs? Of the different ways to play about like Neon. And onward answer that I don't know if it's like he can play all and really be a very good like flex like player. Perhaps the best meal in the world, I will say. Being clear now, the best part of the character, even in a situation where they have to nerf it to best like attributes of it, Spike can still perform really well with the character and knows really well how to use it. Some people not knowing much about the game actually like mentioned that wouldn't be able to perform, but they didn't understand like the details and couldn't see like how important is the movements and the timing of you utilizing the resources and how smart the structures can get. And also, when we mentioned that when the meta isn't like based only on, he will be sure that Spike is still gonna be one of the best players and can play any role that he's ready to play. And the second question was towards the Spike, like congratulations for classifying the playoffs in 2024. You had a pathway through like VCT, went to Ascensions, but we don't have a lot of victories over it. And then when you stepped up to the franchise, you lost a lot of time not being able to be part of it because of your age. But then when you got in, the whole team was not in the best state. Now that you were like fully created as an MVP of the Brazilian translation, how do you feel about this and how you feel like being able to grow up by your teammates? And the answer was it wasn't really evolving feeling. We were living day by day with our errors like with the practice. And especially I would like to point out that working out in the mental is one of the most important things that we have been working so far. Back to like talking about my trajectory was pretty good. Like we had some winning moments here, losses here. Like I lost all the matches against Apple, but it is what it was. And now, for now, we'll just be careful.
Thank you. Because again, you have the person.
Thank you so much. Felicidades por el quedar, chicos, para esta victoria. Mi nombre es Miguel Sereno, para acercarse en Liga. I think I will ask the questions in English so everyone can understand. The first question would be for Coach Nur. I mean, the Academy project was born just not so long ago, and it has been proving time to time that the investment and the eye that the organization has on the Latin American talent, it's just important. I mean, we have Alan here right now in this press conference. So, what would you say that this academy has been building, and what does it hold for the future?
Yes, for sure. They can make a really big bet in the academy. I think that was one of the best, one of the areas in investing in academy in 2022. Uh, Even when the academy wasn't big in the whole ecosystem, our team was like only playing in tier three tournament because they were allowed to play in tier two. So I think that we have like a clear vision. We have a lot of talented players. We have many players here in our team. Neo, Stanford, that Flo was with us in the last year. I think uh, that a lot of people need to recognize not only the talent, of course, but also the people that work in the academy. Like Kenny, my assistant coach right now, he was with us, like being the head coach of the academy since the beginning. He has spent many years running in tier two, working with the boys. Some of the boys that are with us, but also with many other players like Herve, Mira, Ninja, and many players that are still in this year in our regions. So I think it's gonna be it would be unfair that they if you don't recognize not only the investment on top of too much money because there are people in the academy that were like working every day for hoping for the best outcome of those.
Thank you so much. And my next question would be for Kim, Panchito. It's been such a long time since 2021. The things that you started. And as you said, the king from the past is not the king from present day. We've seen you transitioning like from growth, we've seen you from Europe. And it was fun time. Right now, I mean, you are the leader of this team. You are the soul of and the embodiment of the soul of Leviathan of the region. So, what would you say is your role right now, guiding the guys and being able to lead them into the upper levels of competition?
Honestly, my role right now is very easy in a way, as you said. I was a very immature player. Had a lot of lack of experience, a lot of problems. Didn't really understand the game properly. So that created this version of myself back in the day that was very hard for me to be like I feel a good good leader also. But it's part of it. Thanks to that I've been learning a lot and as I said before in the introduction, I think I'm at my best state right now and I'm just so happy that the only thing I need to do is that all the mistakes I've made through my career, I can easily teach my teammates what not to do and how I think we should approach things. Thanks to all the mistakes I made in my career.
Thank you so much. And just a final question for Leon. You've been like really just putting down doors. You've been breaking walls. You've been just coming into tier one with a bang. And right now I think you're one of the top dealers. Not only in the game, but you are also like putting your audience with world champions and the world competing team. So, what you just say? What would you say? It's like your current feeling, like just the way you feel competing in the stage against these world class teams.
Então, essa pergunta agora para mim, você tem tido uma performance. Oh, português ou espanhol? No. Spanish again or Portuguese? Okay. For our Portuguese. That was você tem tido uma performance incrível e agora está sabendo que Tier 1 tem um impacto muito grande, não só com o time de todo o campeonato. Você é considerado um golista do top do top e está simplesmente jogando seu jogo contra o time de todo mundo. O que você tem a dizer? Qual é o seu sentimento de estar aqui competindo e jogando seu jogo contra os melhores jogadores do mundo? La verdad, estoy muy feliz de lo que hoy estoy consiguiendo. No, solo tanto, tipo, pensando en mí, pensando en el time. Eu sempre sou uma pessoa que tenta fazer, tipo, o melhor para o time. Eu atualmente não estou sendo, tipo, dedica full, estou sendo mais como um flex dentro do time, como se tivesse aí. Porque eu luto uma coisa, como, además de, sei lá, eu. Então, eu tento trazer, tipo, o que o time precisa, sempre. Eu, como eu vou tentar ajudar os meninos, o meu coach, eu isso que eu tanto trabalhei no passado para agora cheguei no Tier 1 e poder fazer isso. E isso foi a ensinança que me dieron há muito tempo meu coach, tanto no como ele, que eu tinha que me tornar um melhor profissional, saber o que tinha que fazer tipo, com todo, não só ficar em um lugar tático, senão tentar como ser un poco más flexible y aportar flexibilidad tanto individual. I'm really happy with the performance that I'm having so far. Like, if I have to say, like, I don't think much about myself. I always try to think like over for my team. I try to always bring the best for what my team needs. And like I've been trying a lot, not just like be focused on being like the best duelist, the best full, but I want to become like a more like sentinel flex and then what I'm like working on. I try to bring whatever is necessary for the team to fit and always try to have my board with the coach. This is something that I was taught not only by my former coaches, but like through my experience up to the tier one. To become a professional, I need to know much more than only being like a static like one role player, but also like know as much as I can for multiple roles as well. Excellent. Thank you so much for that start on this. Yes, thank you. How we got the sports here on the call? For those. Você veio pelo caminho da Academy da Leviatã e agora você está no ponto que está ajudando o time do roster principal no Masters, no Internacional em Londres. Como você se sente de ser uma prova viva e de provar que o caminho da Academy funciona, te trazendo até aqui no Internacional? Mas eu acho que o caminho que a gente fez na Academy desde o começo sempre soube que era um projeto muito bom, os jogadores e os coaches sempre sabiam que era um projeto muito bom. E não, esse ano passado sempre foi meu foco, tipo, ter a melhor hora possível para a gente poder aprender o máximo que pudesse. E eu sabia que esse ano a gente estaria pronto para poder jogar ferindo, eu e o Leão, ainda mais com o ano que vem, que é do que a gente trabalhou antes. E eu sabia que seria muito fácil trabalhar com ele, e eu sabia que não podia saber que tinha para acontecer. I do believe that our Kevin project was always good and always believed on that since the beginning, like not from the players, but also from the coach side. It was something that everybody has put a lot of efforts into. So from the past year, I had as a focus to learn as much as I could in order to improve and be able to evolve. And within this year, I was pretty sure that together with Leon and also our coaches and our players, we will be able and be ready to perform as much as we could. So this is what we have right now.
Thank you so much. With this question, we conclude this press conference. Thank you everyone for being here and good luck in your next match.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run upstairs and stop the stream while they do the meet and greet. I'm gonna go run upstairs and stop the stream that I'm doing while they do their talk to fans.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just shutting it off. I'm literally hitting a button and coming back. That's what I'm letting you know. Yeah. So why my stuff is still here. I'm literally going up, hitting a button, and running back. There's no way to shut it off from down here. There's literally no way.
Okay.
I was trying to tell them there's literally no way for me to shut down the stream from here, and it is so funny. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay. Thank you. I literally have to hit one button upstairs. Oh. So funny, bro. Run. Is that closed off? That one is. That one does not look like it is. We're good. Okay. There's the close-up of the stage for you guys. And the lights on.
All right, thank you guys so much for coming.